I don't want to be in the scene. I don't want to be seen no more. I don't want that target on my back. I like to lay low and like chill for the most part. Another thing about fighters, they wanted to box, or their father made them box. I had to box. I had to get myself out of my situation. You know what I'm saying? Like when I was coming to, I didn't say I'm gonna be this
champion.
Yeah, undisputed champion. Nigga, I was saying I need to get money. It's worse than that.
B3 Picks TV, man, we back again. Punch the like button, follow the channel. We definitely working. Salute to my good brother Mike Rim pulling up. What's going on, Mike? Hey, man. Shout out to the Sports Star Network, the People's Network. We already on the road. I've been on the road already this morning, so I'm definitely working, and it's gonna be a road show. And man, I mean, listen, my brothers, we gonna pull up, and salute to all the beautiful queens is gonna pull up today. As y'all can see, man, I definitely I'm supporting Alicia. I'm supporting your Costa Valle through this situation. Now, breaking news. I mean, I reported it yesterday. Carrier really didn't want me to report it for real, but and whoa, this guy was walking by. He was mad. He was hot. All right, man. I'm out here, Laberna Mav. So keep me in prayer. But yeah, man. Breaking news. Unfortunately, the Tank Davis versus Jake Paul event has been canceled. It will no longer be held November 14th in Miami Beach. So it's sad, man. I was excited. Listen, man. Listen. When I first heard of the event, I was super excited for the just any Davis is about to fight. So to my brother, Free pulling up. Anytime Tank Davis is about to fight or, going to put his skills on display, as a fan of boxing, I'm always intrigued. I'm always excited, looking forward to it. Now, even though this fight was somewhat of a cash grab, stay busy fight, salute to the homie Dez pulling up, that I was even still excited for this. Of course, I want to see Tank do well in life. And this was a great opportunity, a big opportunity, but unfortunately it's fell by the wayside and it'll no longer be happening. So MVP Promotions, they are looking to find a new date for the event, potentially December 12th or December 19th, for Jake Paul to return. Now, will Tank be his opponent? It's not looking likely, based on everything that's surrounding Tank right now. So we just kind of got to wait and see. But the November 14th event is off. It's officially been canceled. Um, and Netflix and MVP had to take a stand, which we consider would be the inevitable, um, based on everything that transpired. So salute the carrier. You didn't want me to break the news yesterday, but I kind of broke it yesterday. But hey, we see what transpired. Netflix, these major corporations like Netflix, they're going to protect themselves and their bottom line first and foremost. That's their priority, is making sure that this shield is untainted. So but we'll just have to see. That'll be crazy. Mike Rim just said he heard Rolly is the replacement. Now that'd be wild. I know Broly is just wild and crazy enough to take on the opportunity, and I do believe that'd be good for Rolly. If the show could go on November 14th with Rolly, that's great. But if it's in December, I think I want to find somebody Jake Paul size, somebody that Jake Paul can fight at, at the 200-pound weight class. Let me bring in free. He said good journalism, B3, B3 SPN, right? 100%. Nah, Carrie, it's just and salute to everybody pulling up, man. Listen, tap the like button and follow the channel. Free, cook on this for me real quick. What's your thoughts on, the event kind of being canceled, the Miami 14th event, and uh who would you like to see, or what do you want to see from Jake Paul next as far as a replacement opponent?
I want to see Jake Paul fight an actual cruiserweight. That's what I want to see. Um,
Yeah.
I don't care about the fight being canceled. What I care about is the fact that Antoine and Alicia Bungana had to reschedule their fight because
Yep.
what a lot of people fail to realize is when you in training camp, the mission is to train to get right at the peak, and once you get at that peak, you're ready to go fight. You don't want to overtrain your fighter or not have your fighter training enough. You want that fighter to be right at his peak when it's time for him to go. So when you have to reschedule these fights, you're making these fighters have to go back into a training camp or have to cool back down. And now they got to re-get themselves back in shape again and get themselves back. You're ready to fight again. That's not good for the fighter. Yeah, they still get the fight, but it's probably not going to be what we expect these fighters to be at because these fighters got to turn around and pretty much relax and then get back into fighting shape or get their mindset back into fighting mode because their mind was set to go next week. Now they hearing that the fight is canceled. They're not going to go for another month. Now they got to calm their emotions down, calm their adrenaline down, and then get that all riled back up for another month from now. So it kind of it kind of dampers the mode because you have a lot of people that was tuning in to see Alicia Bungard and see Gary Antoine. I mean, you have people that was going to tune in to see Jake Paul as well, but most people didn't care about that fight. They cared about the Alicia Bungardner and the Antoine Russell fight. That's the fight that most people was caring about. So when you
Thousand
have these
percent.
guys got to turn around and go back into camp when they was done with camp, they was done with sparring, they was done with the weight cut and all that. Now they gotta watch their weight for another whole month. They gotta watch their weight for another whole month to make sure that they make that weight. Especially a person like uh, Antoine and Alicia Bungana, they are champions. If they come in overweight, they can lose their belt. So that is bad. Is a bad thing for those individuals. So that's the bad part about this situation.
Dang, salute. My brother, man, listen, if you can pull up later today, I know you moving around, I know you working. Hey, and salute AC pulling up, man. I'm about to bring you right in, AC. Um, and salute to Dez. He said, yeah, Rolly confirmed on Mazuma TV. He was just trolling, trying to get the fight. Yeah, everybody wants that Jake Paul payday. So, and salute to my brother Ja pulling up. Ja, I'm about to bring AC and you in just a second. Salute to my brother Ja. Now, yeah,
Yeah,
everybody
everybody
want to
want to
position
position
themselves.
themselves.
Somebody got a
Somebody got a
crazy
crazy.
feedback. Okay, I think that was AC. Okay. Yeah, everybody truly wants to position themselves for that big bag. It's prize fighting. So I'm in complete agreement and understanding of that. It's just really unfortunate that Tank really fumbled the bag. Now all the
With the
sports
bag. Now, all
fans,
the sports fans.
Not me. That can't be me.
yeah, that's you, AC. Yeah, it's you. But when you off, okay, he left out, he about to come back in. Let me say this though. Now, all the sports fans, y'all see how I term this live the Miami butt fumble or this situation the Miami butt fumble. Now, when y'all hear people saying it, just know it came from B3. And we all know Mark Sanchez for the infamous butt fumble. Uh, and it's ironic that he kind of fumbled another situation, his own career this year, in an altercation, a stabbing incident. So it's you know, I think the word is apropos, something like that. AC or Free might know it, but and definitely Ja. But this is the Miami butt fumble, man. It's unfortunate. Like I said, $50 million layup. Look, Carrier said, "How the hell you get a circus fight canceled? That was a $50 million layup." And I'm gonna say why I didn't get a chance to make my video for the situation. I'm gonna make a video, or at least try to. Um, this is the way you get a circus this fight canceled, any fight canceled, is not being 100% focused on the task at hand. And salute to my brother Prize Fighter pulling up. Pull up Prize, you already know. You know, you not he Tank is not 100. He wasn't focused for the Lamont fight. He had um off the out the ring issues. Then we see the Lamont rematch had got canceled due to an out the ring issue. And now the Jake Paul fight is getting canceled due to an out the ring issue. So truthfully, how you get a canceled, Carrier, is that you're not 100% focused, and life sometimes is pulling you in a different direction. Now, I was saying this yesterday. When is when is enough money enough? When do you have enough money? When you 5 million, 20 million, 50 million, 100 million. I mean, Tank Davis has generated large quantities of money for himself and for his handlers, everybody that's involved in the Tank Davis business. So Tank Davis, I feel like he's definitely crying out for help. He's spoken about wanting to get therapy, wanting to be able to have a great relationship with his family and his daughters. These are the things that are primary, and that's not about money. You need money to survive, but you don't need $40 million to have a good relationship with your children and be able to cultivate right relationships. It doesn't. You don't need 40 million for that. So as we can see, and everybody was extremely excited and happy that Tank was going to rob the bank and get a big bag. And salute to my brother Irony Boxing pulling up. I was extremely happy and excited for Tank too. You know what I'm saying? Just because he's a young guy getting to the money. It's fun to see. It's good to see somebody that's working hard to be rewarded, and the people show love and support him. So I'm just hoping that Tank will bounce back from this in a great way in 2026. I'm hoping that he'll take the rest of the year off to kind of gather himself and get everything in order. This gonna be a long live, so we're gonna get into a lot about, whatever the case may be, lawsuits, probation violations, all that other stuff. I'm sure all this stuff will come up. But just to speak to the man as I did yesterday, um, the man Tank Davis, who is fighting using his hands to provide for himself and his family, unfortunately has allowed pride or a wrong relationship to stand in the way of 50 million or whatever amount of money that he was going to get. So I'm gonna land there, man, and I'm just kind of praying over Tank, man, because really I've been seeing this for a while, and I've been kind of because I pick up the clips. I actually watch what Tank says, and he's tired. He's tired of boxing. He's tired of being in the limelight. He really wants to, do other things with his time. He wants to chill. He want to spend time with his family. He don't want to have a target on his
I
back.
don't want to be in the scene. I don't want to be seen no more. I don't want that target on my back. I like to lay low and like chill for the most part. Another thing about fighters.
And really, truthfully, that's what a lot of young guys want to do, man. They want to lay low. They want to chill because, and I'm gonna make my video for my show. But as we know, when you walking around and everybody on here, everybody on the panel is black, and we all understand this. We walk outside the house with a target on our back, right? And we're held to a certain standard, a standard of conduct, a code of conduct, and all these other things. So imagine being flashy, flamboyant, and the whole world knows you. That's a big target on your back. So yeah, man. I mean, this is what it comes down to. Let me bring AC. AC, and he came in first, y'all. Let me bring in AC. Salute to the good brother AC. I want you to cook on this situation, man. What's your thoughts with the unfortunately the fight is being canceled, and it looks like Jake Paul's going to have to push the event back to December.
Well, I'm gonna say it like this. First off, salute to everybody. Salute to everybody on the panel. Salute to everybody in the
And
chat.
AC, you breaking up on my end. I just want to make sure that it might just be me. Is that me free? Or is it breaking up
I
for you?
didn't hear you. Your mic is breaking up.
That means it's me.
But basically, I'm gonna say it like this. After I've read what these allegations are supposed to be, um, the first question that popped into my mind based on the allegations is video footage and where are the criminal charges. If there are no criminal charges and it's only a civil suit, then it reminds me a lot of where rappers in New York and other entertainers in New York went to New York clubs. They didn't have their security with them. A chick bumps into them. Oh, you pushed me. Oh, you hit me over the head with a champagne bottle. Okay, so what are you doing? Well, I'm going to sue you and I want a Range Rover. It got so bad that a rapper put that in a song, and I think many people miss how bad it is once you become a celebrity. And we tend to look at some some boxers and some celebrities like, oh, he ain't keeping it a bean no more. He got security now. He got this. He got that. Yeah, you have to because there's goofy people that will sue you for anything and anything that they can make up. Now, here's the problem. Once you put it out there and it's against a celebrity, the celebrity can't really debate it because then you're losing the argument. Then everybody's going to try to nitpick at what you saying over what these weird ass accusations are, and no one wants to use their brain to say, okay, how do you get up in that area, drag someone downstairs, through the joint, through the kitchen, through the back, and and it's supposed to be or whatever. I don't know of how many times this dude been in that space. I don't know how he knows it so intimately to know where to go, where to do X, Y, and Z. So it looks like something that may be targeted for whatever reason. I don't know who he pissed off in the boxing world, but I've seen shit like this in the past because a lot of things just don't make sense. And when you add everything up, you're like, yeah, the business of boxing is doing whatever, whatever, or somebody's doing whatever, or it just could be this goofy people just trying to do it. And I'm not a person to co-sign a lot of things. I'm not a person to co-sign, uh, the male side of point of view. Sometimes when it comes down to sexual assault, I'm the person that says, you know what, just let it be. Let me see what the information is, and I'll make my decision after that. You feel what I'm saying? Although I have real life experience with a family member of mine who went through a false allegation and had to go to trial and all of that. So I get that side of it too. So basically, in some instances, I've never seen people be so cheerful. They want to come around and talk to people about, yo, we got to support black fighters. We got to do this. We got to do that, and all of this and brother, 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 and brother, brother, brother type stuff. But then I'm seeing them celebrate the fact that this man just lost all of this money. You feel what I'm saying? And for me, it's like, okay,
I haven't seen that AC, but you seen people happy that he lost out on the
oh,
bat.
oh yes, sir, bro. Oh yes, sir. I have a guy just posted a video yesterday. Yesterday. So my point is this, and my point is this. You know, when where we are as boxing fans. You know,
But hold on, let me just say this, AC. Let me say this about that, right? Um, Everybody's not in agreement with who Tank is as a man. and the things that he puts on out display for the public. Now, I know there's a generation of people that's used to domestic violence. It was almost like a common practice. So they like put it by the wayside, but um, that's sickening, bro. That can damage families and lives. And a lot
No,
of these guys have daughters. So people got so when it's in this when
it's
it's
not
not your
really.
individual family union, people don't really have concern.
It's it affects the daughters, but it transfers to the sons. That's what I think many people tend to forget. It affects the daughters, but it transfers to the sons because the sons grow up thinking that this is how you're supposed to be. Some females think that this is how my relationship is supposed to go. I'm supposed to get this way whenever I'm confronted or I can't handle an argument. So I move towards violence. Now the point is this: at the end of the day,
And
when
let
you
me
look
say
at
this for AC a lot. I don't want you don't want certain people representing you on a grand scale if they don't conduct themselves like a child of God, like somebody that got good sense. So
to a certain
that's another
degree,
thing that they come down to. Like you getting an opportunity to build generational wealth for yourself and your family, and
okay,
you out here acting an ass.
so I got one
Nobody's gonna
for you.
support that.
I got one for you. You could say that, but I don't know. I'm not there. If there's video evidence that says this man was there at that time and he's in that place, okay, that's one check I can check off. But I don't have that, so it's a he said she said for me. I'm not gonna automatically jump on that boat. You feel what I'm saying? Because I've been a person, and my little brother's been a person who had to deal with false accusations. And it ain't proper, bro. It's scary. It ain't proper. It's fucking scary. And excuse my language about it. But it's really scary. It's terrifying because you're sitting there and the judge and the DA and everybody's like, are you people gonna investigate this or you just gonna go by someone's word? Oh well, that come out in the trial. Okay, but I got a family. I got my own home. I have animals. I have responsibilities. So I have to either pay this kidnapping fee or sit here and go to trial about this. And then it's still gonna drag my name through the mud. Okay, here's my thing. Throughout boxing, we've always seen fighters have court cases and stuff like that. If that's the case, you don't put a fighter, even if he's on an undercard, on a big card that's going through some stuff. Especially murder or attempted murder or the use of a firearm. And I'm only bringing it up as an example, but thank God homie got through it. So cold Steve Nelson when he fought on the Bud versus Errol Spence card, that man had a court case, an active court case for a shooting. So my point is this: this is a not even a real fight. It's not even a real fight. I'm not gonna get out here, and part of me is thinking, you know, the fact that it's so.
AC, I gotta say this real quick, AC. I understand what you're saying, but this is a whole event is being canceled because the the pretty much the co-star in the event had another transgression out of the ring.
It's a
So we
transgression
can't
out of
act
the ring.
like
There
hold
is
on. It
no
doesn't
criminal
matter if
case.
it's an allegation. People,
Wow.
the whole event got
So an
canceled.
allegation can tear a dude's mind
Listen,
apart like that, bro. That's
listen,
some
listen.
bullshit.
It's not just him. Do you see your Costa Valle and Elisa Bumgarner up here? They missed out on a payday too. Don't they have to feed their family?
Bro, you missing my point because you're arguing
No,
something,
I'm not missing your point, AC. The
but you're
point
arguing
is that
something I'm not
no,
saying.
no, you're arguing your life experiences.
I'm not
I'm
arguing my life
arguing
experience.
a knucklehead is still
I
being a
can't call a man a
knucklehead.
knucklehead. You have no
I'm
fucking
calling them
proof.
that. I'm
You
calling
have
them
no
that.
proof. But you have no proof.
Listen, we got this. Is he
You
on
have no
probation?
proof.
Is he on probation?
You have no proof. So
Is he
what?
on probation?
Plenty of people get on probation. That doesn't mean you're a knucklehead.
Yes, that means you're making mistakes. Yes, 100%.
So you made a mistake. Does that mean you're a
But
knucklehead?
it's habitual. It's habitual, AC.
It's habitual.
Yes, the
because
same mistakes over and over again. And now a fight is canceled.
I wouldn't. I
bro,
was the
I'm
same
not
way.
that sensitive. I'm not that, bro. I am definitely not that. I'm a person
AC,
with
you
a point
came over here talking about your own experiences, how people wrongly accuse you. You don't,
because
and this brother's
I
being wrongly
empathize.
accused.
Brother, I empathize and sympathize. If you read the statements and you read
Could be.
everything
Yeah, if
as
it's
a
one
black man,
time, it's just
hold on,
not one
let me
time, nigga.
finish. Let me finish. What I'm saying is, if you read those accusations and you're talking about a black man who you just said is habitual, that is at the very minimum a $250,000 bail. You go straight to jail for that, especially if you're on probation. On
Yeah, that's
probation
if you
means
get
you cannot
caught,
have.
man. What are you talking about? That's if you get caught.
So there's the allegations, there's videotape, there's investigations. How many days does it take before you go to civil court? If you can go to civil court faster than the police can go to that club, knowing that you're habitual, go to that club, get the video evidence. At the end of the day, it's a done deal. You don't go to civil court because right now it's a criminal case. You go to civil court at some other time. But right now, it is a criminal matter. This is assault, battery, kidnapping, holding a person against their will. That's what the charges are. That's what the allegations are. That's not a knucklehead thing, bro. That's something serious. You don't say somebody kidnapped you when they did not kidnap you because that is a felony, bro. Whether you know it or not, it's not a misdemeanor. Battery is assault is putting unwanted hands. Battery is something completely different. You're actually hitting someone. So if I'm arguing the fact that I've been in this situation where not his situation, where someone falsely accused me of something, and then I seen it happen with my little brother, and I gave my little brother the advice that I gave him that got him around it because of my experience. You feel what I'm saying? I'm not arguing my experience to Tank Davis experience. I'm not a millionaire. I'm not a superstar. I'm not a celebrity. I don't have the money to walk around with a security detail. That's my first words to the man. Keep your security detail. If you step out, make sure no one can touch you, come near you, because from now on, people will be making these goofy ass accusations. I've seen it before. I've seen it with rappers. I've seen it with boxers. I've seen it with actors. I've seen it with musicians. So some cases, yes, these women are 100% right. But then you all always see when they're 100% right, it's either you're coming back way later and you have the proof, or you arrest the dude right then and there. You put you go and you press them charges, and you have that man stand accountable in front of his peers. But when it's all salacious like that, bro, I'm not getting into all of that, man. That's just goofy as hell. People can't put common sense together and say, okay, why isn't he locked up for this? Oh, it's a civil suit. Wow, wow.
Yeah.
All right,
I
bro.
don't know. The lady's story starting to not make sense. She's starting to contradict what she's saying initially happened. So I don't know if anything went on. I don't know if this is a scheme to get some money. I don't know what it is, but what she put in as far as the civil lawsuit, and then what she put in for the two different stories. It's two different stories. The lawsuit saying she was dragged out of the club and beat up behind the club or whatever, but then in the restraining order, he's saying, "Oh, Tank Davis, he choked me up in a private room where nobody was around." So I'm like, okay, did he drag you out the club or did he choke you? Which one did this? Which one happened? So her story is starting to contradict each other. So I don't know what's going on. All I know is I mean, he's gonna have his day in court because I know he has a court date for the November 12th for the restraining order for it to be either permanent or thrown out or whatever have you. But I don't know. We got to see. We got to see it play out because her story is already starting to change. What's going on at the show?
Hey, what's up, fellas? What's the word? Man, now I get a phone call. Hold on. Ain't nobody I need to talk to. There you go. Get out of here. Hello? You hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah, man. I ain't shocked. I mean, that's what we was talking about ad nauseum yesterday, man. Netflix ain't trying to deal with all this shit, man. This dude ain't worth the trouble. They rather move on. We not dealing with all this. The day and age we live in with all this Me Too shit and women's empowerment. And, nah, we not dealing with that. And plus, MVP is supposed to be the home of women's boxing, and they support women. They can't. It's a bad look, man. Doesn't matter if it's true or not. The allegation is enough. It's a bad look. They can't deal with. Can't take it. The public scrutiny it hurt their bottom line, and they're not trying to do that behind this dude. He got us put in himself positions like this. It doesn't matter if he's right or wrong. If he did it or didn't do it, why are you even in the position? Why she even got the right to say you did this shit? Because you're doing some shit that's out of pocket. You got to stay out of these positions. You got to learn something, man. You're 30 years old. You're not a kid no more. We can't keep making excuses for this dude. This dude keep putting himself in positions to get fucked over. He does it to himself. He does this shit to himself. He got to make better decisions, or he's gonna pay the price. He's gonna pay the price.
yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. I don't know what's up with
I done
these young
dealt with
people now.
broads, and I done dealt with strippers. I done dated strippers and paid strippers. I done did all that. But ain't no stripper ever said I put my hands on her. So that's not an excuse. People, I hear people making that excuse. Oh, well, you dealing with these type of women. I done dealt with them type of women. Ain't none of them ever said I put my hands on them because I'm not that stupid.
Talk that talk, Mr. Show. Listen, I'm back in the building. Punch the like button and
Yeah.
follow the channel B3 Picks TV. We definitely working today. And I super the good brother Bruce Gas pulling up. I'm gonna drop back in the background real quick and try to wrench up Bruce Gas and yes and everybody. So let me keep cooking, Mr. Show.
No, I'm just
Hey,
saying
that
that,
man.
this guy we got to stop. The only problem I have is we got to stop making excuses for this dude. It's this person's fault. It's that person's fault. They trying to work him. No. You keep putting yourself in the position to be worked.
Yeah.
This dude got to take some accountability. Everybody ain't lying on you, bro. Everybody is not lying on you. You doing this shit.
Hey, like I said, I don't know. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. What I think the man need to do, he need to stop dealing with those Miami chicks and come get a girl from the slums of Baltimore. Come get a girl from the slums of Baltimore. She ain't gonna tell on you. She gonna let you do what you gotta do. Come get one of these girls from the slums of Baltimore, and you'll be straight.
And she been
Get
watching
one of
Love and Hip
y'all.
Hop. He beat on her. She gonna sue his ass too. If she been watching Love and Hip Hop and he beat her ass, she gonna sue his ass too.
No, they gonna be in the room fighting. She gonna fight back.
No, no. Oh, you know what? No, you're right. You're right. Free. What happened is she probably got some brothers that'll fucking little ass up. That's what she got. She got some
They
brothers
gonna
or
fight back.
cousins
That's what I say.
or a daddy that'll beat his motherfucking ass or kill him. So he needs to stop doing what he's doing, bro. He needs to stop doing what he's doing. Stop putting your hands on these broads. Stop doing it. It ain't cool. It ain't fly.
Like
It just cost you $40 million.
I'm not saying that
It just
he's
cost
out
you
here
40
hitting
million.
on these women. Yeah, he's probably not out here hitting on these women like they claiming. He probably is yoking them up, and they like, hold up, you're not gonna
Why are
put
you
your hands
doing
on me
that?
like that. You got money.
Why are
You
you
got
doing
money.
that?
I'm suing. No,
Why are
I'm
you
not.
doing
Like I
that?
said,
Yeah.
I
Why are
don't.
you doing that?
I can't ask why he doing it. I can't ask why he doing it. I'm just saying he probably not out here putting his hands on the women like they saying, but he probably yoking them up, and they like, man, I'm just gonna sue your
You
ass.
can't do
I'm gonna
that.
sue you.
You can't be yoking bitches up. Come on, man. You can't do that. You can't do that shit.
I don't know. I mean,
You
I
can't be
don't know.
yoking no
You
boy
probably
up
can do
out
that
here.
to. You probably could do that to a couple of bees, but to some
Not when that's your
ladies, you
daughter.
ain't
Not
gonna.
when that's
Hey,
your daughter, Mr. Sean, right?
my daughter
You,
ain't no
you,
bee, so
well, yeah,
I mean,
but
but there's some
that's it. That
ladies you
goes
can't do
without saying.
that.
That
But
goes
there's some
without saying. I
ladies
don't
you
give a
can't
damn
do
what my
that.
daughter did, and I don't care who you are, and I don't care what my daughter did. I don't give a fuck what she did. You drag my daughter out of anywhere. Yeah,
Yeah, and so
you
like I
like
said,
my man Free
I
said
don't know.
yesterday. You grab her hand. You grab her hand too hard. You grab her hand too hard to pull on her.
Like I said,
You ain't gotta grab her hair.
I don't know
Grab her hand too hard.
if he did any of this stuff. Yeah, I don't know if he did any of this stuff or he did some of this stuff. I just know the young lady's story is starting to change already. I'm like, you just gave a statement. I mean, you just filed a lawsuit on the 27th, and then you went for a restraining order a couple of days later, and the story is different. I'm like, how the hell the story is different that damn fast?
Well, I'm
I
gonna
could
tell
see
you what I do
if it
know.
was months
I do
later
know
and your
what I
story
do know,
different.
Free. I'm gonna tell you what I do know, Free. I do know that Netflix ain't fucking with that dude. That's what I do know.
Yeah. And Netflix ain't trying to have no bad publicity because they're a brand. They're not trying to have no bad publicity. And
Oh,
that goes with a lot of these top level corporations.
well, I
If it's
think
any
people should
bad
investigate
publicity,
Netflix.
they're gonna get rid of it.
That's crazy work because Netflix ain't the company a lot of people think it is, and it's gone through its trials and tribulations, and and that's what just kills me about this whole situation because it makes me feel like there's a whole lot of grandstanding, there's a whole lot of posturing and grandstanding in certain comments, and it just makes me feel like okay, I think a lot of it has to do with a young millionaire black man who has a lot of tattoos and from a hard hitting neighborhood. Some
I hear
people,
what you're saying, AC. I hear what you're saying, but even if a company is doesn't have they had some stuff in their past, that doesn't mean that they're not trying to correct it. They might be trying to
oh, you
correct all of the bad publicity that they had in the past, and they like, look, we had enough bad publicity. We trying to get on the right foot. No, we're gonna do away with this. We're trying to get on the right foot.
yeah,
So I
but
mean, it's just like with my company. If my company get a bad rap because we had a couple of bad officers, the next group of officers we bringing in, they're gonna be on the up and up. If we find anything in their background, nah, you can't work with us. Nah, you can't. We already had
it,
a bad rap. We're not trying to go through that.
it
We're
should
trying to
be
correct
like it
with the
should be
bad.
like the feds. You can't have a fucked up credit score. You can't have a lot of stuff. You feel what I'm saying? It should already be baked into your contract or whatever. You feel what I'm saying? But all I'm saying, bro, is this. I'm a person that in this type of situation, after reading certain things, I say to myself, well, I just want to wait and see how it goes. If Netflix feels the way they feel, you have every right. You have no accountability to nobody but the FCC, if the FCC even has anything to do with streaming platforms. But the point I'm making is basically this: was it too drastic of a move to call a whole card off or postpone the card just to see what's going on,
It's
just to
being
see how this
postponed.
goes?
It's
Because
being
if he,
postponed.
huh?
No,
It's
no,
being
no, no. That's
postponed
not the
until
word they
No,
used.
I heard
The
it's
word they
canceled.
used. No, the word they used was canceled. Canceled. They're not doing
Canceled.
business with
no,
him.
no, no,
Canceled.
no, no. The Jake Paul and Tank Davis fight is canceled, but the other fighters are being postponed because
Oh,
they're
okay,
being moved
okay, all
to
right, all
they're
right,
being
all right.
they're
So
being
then I could get
moved
Yeah,
around
to
it.
yeah, 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 yeah.
yeah, the
Yeah,
Jake
that's
Paul
fine.
and Tank
That's fine.
Davis
Yeah, I
fight
understand.
is
Yeah,
get
still,
that's
around
true.
that.
That's
That's
but
a smart.
everybody
that's
else is being
absolutely
postponed.
That's a
Yeah,
smart business
they being
decision.
postponed because Gary Antoine is moving to December. Alicia Bungana, they're gonna put her card
true.
on
Yeah, yeah.
another her fight on another card. So
Okay, so that
those
makes
fighters
sense.
are
That
all being postponed.
yeah, I ain't got no problem with that. That's a smart business decision. If you just canceled the main event or the two
But
principles of the
AC, let
main
me
event,
ask you this,
then
AC. I heard what you
okay.
said earlier. So let me ask you this. I heard what you said earlier. Let me ask you this. How many times does this guy have to keep getting charged with the same thing? Or keep getting accused of the same fucking thing?
Well, an accusation as opposed to the charge. Now, if you get charged with the same thing, the jail time actually goes up. The bails and everything actually goes up. If you're charged with the same thing, you might fall in the category of being a predicate. So that's how that side goes. As far as the accusations go, I would say like this: some people can be accused of things over and over again until you're found guilty. Some people are just are victims of accusations. Some people the accusations every bit of those accusations because we see it. You accuse me of it, but we seen the actual thing. So it's not really an accusation because we all seen it. So at the end of the day, bro, I have no idea except for the maybe couple of celebrity friends that I still speak to today. And I asked them about, we had a conversation just yesterday about this whole thing. And they like, bro,
Uh-huh.
as old as I am, I'm married. I got kids. I'm rarely out. But when I do have to step out to certain events, I still bring my security because the accusations are never ever going to stop. And half the time, the general public never get to see how many accusations are actually leveled against these celebrities. Like you just never see it unless you find out where you really are. Are you a real A-lister or a B-lister in your prospective space? Now, if every
Right.
accusation is brought there, then you have to accept the fact that, hey, I may be a B-lister or C-lister in the big scope of things, but in this space, I am definitely an A-lister because look at how they look at me. And that's where you have to start to discern how you make moves. You have to be smarter. What I can say is, bro, if you ain't learned this lesson right now to keep security close to you, keep out of strip clubs, it's a lesson you're never going to learn. You're just going to be one of them guys. You feel what I'm saying? So you have to ask
Yeah.
yourself, do I want to be one of them guys or do I want to be the family man? If you're saying you want to chill and be the family man, you know what, bro? You don't owe nobody no fucking explanations. They don't get in the ring and do what you do. They're not getting beat in the head. This is a bunch of couch potato ass niggas grandstanding. So you don't owe a nigga nothing. If you want to get the fuck up out of boxing, you just get the fuck up out of boxing. Fuck them Shakurian dudes that gonna say you ducked. Fuck all of them.
AC. Come on, bro.
Oh,
We on
my bad, my
ESPN.
bad, my bad, my bad. But
Yeah.
I'm just saying, at the end of the day, bro, you don't owe nobody nothing. Do what you do.
Well, I'm just saying I don't see. I'm on the page where I don't really give a shit about any of that. You know what I'm saying? I don't care about him ducking. I don't care about none of that. You being
Your
what
mic is
happens
hard,
is you gonna
bro.
run into a judge
Hey,
who
Shelton,
don't
you
like
on that
your
gas
ass and
station
gonna
mobile,
put
dog.
you
You on that
away.
gas mobile.
You gonna run into a judge that ain't gonna like you and they gonna put your ass away. That's what's gonna happen. You keep going up right up in these people's courtrooms, they're gonna find something to do with your ass. Believe me.
Yeah, let me say this real quick. You may not owe it to the your supporters, people that buy your pay-per-views, come to your fights. Um, the people that help you generate revenue. You may not owe it to them, but do it for yourself because at the end of the day, you looking piss poor. You looking like somebody that wasn't that don't have no type of common sense, no emotional intelligence or critical thinking skills. And this is why we had this conversation the other week. Getting your education, developing your skills as an individual is paramount to life and success in life. Now, because you learn a trade and you make some money, like Mr. Shelton said, that can be taken away from you very easily. So we do got to be conscientious of the messages we putting out here now. I created my channel for the youth when they hear it to let them know, like, um, these people watching you every single day that you go throughout life. They looking at your hair. They looking at what you do and what you say. They looking at what you wear, and they're judging you. So, and I'm gonna say this: it ain't no amount of money that's gonna get you away from that. And the more money you get, the more problems you get. So make sure that your mental health and your education is what you're concerned about more so than appeasing anybody. Yeah.
I, I get that. I'm gonna also say this: just be yourself. If they can't accept you the way you dress, the way your hair is, the way all of this other stuff is, because you had black actors like Chris Rock and other people come together to make that documentary Black Hair. At any given point, be proud of who you are. Be proud of your heritage because they are the same people that are judging you. They're proud of their heritage. So you don't conform to nothing to satisfy somebody else's visual image of what they think a black person should or shouldn't look like. And I stay ten toes down strong on that. I will never conform to the way somebody wants me to look for their thing. If it's a religious thing and I'm in a religious country, okay, cool. I'm gonna do what they do in Rome. But if I'm in my own place, if I'm in my own country where freedom of speech and free expression is supposed to
Hey,
be allowed,
AC, let
bro,
me
don't
cut
come
you
at
off
me
real
with
quick.
that.
Let me say this right. You talking about exterior, you going all wrong and you know it.
No,
We
I'm not.
talking
I'm
about
just
hold on,
saying.
hold on, hold on, hold on,
No. I'm
hold
saying
on, hold
don't
on.
change.
We
Let
know
me,
we
bro.
talking.
You
We're
interrupted
talking
me without
character.
because
Yeah, because you trying to talk to it like it's superficial.
it is
Nah,
superficial.
no,
It is.
no.
It is superficial because when
It's
I
your
look
it's
at
your character, man. Listen, if you wear sweatpants to work, that's your character. If you dress up, if you make sure, and it's no dress code. If you wear a polo and you want to be represented a certain way, that's your character. That's who you are. That's who you put on display.
what's your what is your
That's
occupation?
that shows you who
What
you
is
are
your
as a person.
occupation? What is your occupation?
AC, listen, I don't have to explain myself to you. I'm a content creator.
Okay, so you're a content creator. There's nothing wrong with that in this
Yeah.
day and age. It's a real
Yeah,
job.
but see, we're talking about corporate. We're doing a corporate
But a boxer is not a corporate
there are
guy.
certain dudes that don't.
A
And this
boxer
in
is not a
the
corporate
boardroom
guy.
with okay, and he just kicked out of a corporate boardroom with Netflix. They said don't come back.
They just said, "Don't do. We're not going to do business with you on this venture."
Exactly. So but we're talking
But
about character. We're
oh,
talking
it's
about what you're
character
putting on display
versus
for the
appearance.
people.
I'm just trying to find
It's
clarity
all
on your
appearance
point.
is what we seeing, is what we're viewing, AC. But it all boils
A
down to the
character
same
is
thing.
internal. Your
you're
character is
trying to you're trying to look at you're trying to look at and be so you're so you know what I'm saying, you're so hung up on this because somebody has made allegations against you. You're not the only person.
bro. You're trying to read
But
into my life, and that's the biggest mistake. You
what the
can't read
youth
into.
need to know is that the
And what I'm
youth need to
telling
know is
you
that
is,
nobody cares. We want you to stop making the same mistakes over and over.
I'm trying to explain.
We don't care about one incident or one isolated issue. We care about a repetitive. Now you're having multiple events canceled.
At
That's
the
an issue.
what I'm saying to you is, and I see how you're trying to move that goalpost way over there so it can justify your point of what you originally said, and then I just came back and only telling our people,
AC, I don't
only
want
telling
to be
our
you. You
people
should be making
that
the
your
point.
appearance is your appearance. Don't conform your appearance to satisfy a group of people that don't care about you
That's your
anyway.
point, AC. Congratulations on making that point. My point was is that people are monitoring you
So you
every
just
way
so
and
the
whatever
most
you're doing.
important part of what you
They're
just said, you
monitoring
just
you.
tried to downplay it. That is crazy work right there, Big
That's
Three.
the most important part to you, AC. But then you drop a whole
Because
bunch of F bombs. So what point are you really trying to make?
you
What
develop
what what
character
reference?
through
What point are
life
you really trying to
experiences.
make?
Through you develop character through life experiences. You develop character through the people who are in your circle. Your appearance has nothing to do with how your character is developed. Your appearance
Listen,
has nothing to do with
how
that.
you
How you do
appear
your hair,
reflects on you
again,
as a
can I
person.
finish my
Is
statement?
no,
How
AC.
you how
No.
you do
At this
your
point, because you
hair,
just
how
talking.
you do your
You just
hair, that
talking.
has no matter. I'm just talking, but I'm making a solid point
Yes,
that you
yes,
actually
but it
can't
will, but
rebut.
that's your appearance.
But you just said the way you do your hair, the way
If
this,
your
the way
hair looks
that.
no, AC, you need to maybe you need to go back and listen to it. You doing bad
Maybe you
podcasting
need to
right
go
now.
back and listen because, like I said, there's a lot of grandstanding. And I was actually talking
A
about you
AC,
grandstanding.
AC, you came up here wanting to
All right,
apologize
bro.
and defend
I'm
dudes.
not gonna do it with you. This is your platform.
Yeah,
Have a good day.
Do you, do y'all
yeah.
mind if I speak on it? Speak on it a little bit? Cause
Go
some
ahead,
stuff
Jock. Get
made
ahead.
me some stuff that y'all was saying triggered like thoughts in my mind. So I'm like, I was thinking about the youth. That's the most recent ones. Like anything that Tank is accused of, like some assault or something like that. Like what I would say if I could say something to the youth and just being honest is like I wouldn't judge. I wouldn't be the one speaking on a specific personal matter. Like, I wouldn't want to be. I can't say I wouldn't be, but I wouldn't want to be a person speaking on a personal situation with somebody else. Like, especially if you don't even really know them and I don't even know what's going on. Like, but I hear the information, even with somebody got proof. It's only so far I could take my criticism and judgments. I can't really place like, even though Tank in this specific situation, when I'm speaking on the issue, I couldn't put a name of it. Like I couldn't put Tank name totally on it. I would have to just speak how I see like assault or something like that. Like so to the youth, like if you speaking on something and it's involving another person, just speak on the issue. Don't really speak on the person, cause a lot of like OGs, they older and they more comfortable speaking like that, you know. But that's more embarrassing for you personally when you speaking on these issues. And that's all I would really want to say to the youth, and you in control. So it's like you gonna set the standards. Everything else gonna be in the past, and you gonna be in the present as the youth. And as a fan, it sucked for me because I wanted to see this fight. Like and just I wouldn't want to see nobody. I wouldn't wish what's happening to him on nobody. Period. I wouldn't want to go through it, and then I wouldn't think that I'm immune to going like it could never be me type of attitude. Like try to refrain from that. That's not doing you no favors having that attitude.
Yeah, salute to everybody in the building, man. Oh man, I saw the news. Um, I'm not surprised, obviously, because it's a conversation we've been having over the past couple of days whether they would cancel the event. Um, but yeah, Tank got to get himself right. He got to get himself right, man. You got to stop hanging around these young women, okay? Because regardless of whether or not he did or didn't do what this young lady is alleging, this is not the first time Tank has wound himself up in a domestic situation where a young lady is accusing him of something. So it's either one or two things. Either Tank Davis has an issue when it comes to keeping his hands to himself, or he has an issue when it comes to choosing these young women. So I don't know, but I think he the type of person he needs to be by himself right now until he gains the skills and the tools when it comes to managing and controlling his anger or whatever that's causing him to wind up in these situations. But bruh,
When
like
you say he
you
need to be
lost
by
50
himself,
million. Hold on,
eh,
hold on one second. Hold on one second.
I'm not so I
You
ask
lost
you something. You saying?
$50 million. Okay, go ahead. What you want to ask me?
When you say he need to be by himself, can you elaborate on that?
I mean, he don't need to be dating. I don't think he needs to be in a relationship with no woman for real.
So just
Like
specifically women.
if you wanna have casual relationships and do that, that's okay. But it seemed like I shouldn't say every
What's
time,
casual?
but
What's
he
casual?
meaning that me and you have an agreement. We meet up. We might go out to a club. We might have dinner, or we might do this or that, and we might have sex. But outside of that, I don't know you. Like you can't just call me whenever you want to. And he's the type of individual. He has enough money. He can do that. Especially he's out there living in Miami. But it seems like every time he gets into a committed relationship with one of these individuals, or I shouldn't say every time, but it seems like this is a frequent thing. They get into these or he gets into these situations. So I think personally, whatever is going on with him that causes him to act like that in a relationship, he needs to fix that before he gets up into another relationship and this happens again. That's what I say. That's what I mean when I say he needs to be by himself for a little bit. But outside of that, man, you lost 50 million. You lost out on $50 million, Tank. Like this is a L. This is a L, and it's all his fault. It's all his fault.
Let me say, y'all can hear me. My audio coming through.
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, cool. And let me just say this, man. Emotion. These are tough conversations a lot of the time. So I didn't mean no disrespect to AC, anything like that.
But you
Um,
wouldn't let him. You wouldn't even let him answer though, man. I know. I know. Tank is a sensitive and sore subject for a lot of folks on both
but let me
sides of the
say this, T
spectrum.
Hill. Why you cut me off? Let me say this.
Say it to me.
Uh, nah, but AC was talking around the points,
Okay, I could
and let me
understand
say,
that.
you
I could
know this.
understand that. But
Okay, so if
allow
you
him to
heard it, T
finish.
Hill, then
Allow him to finish,
I'm supposed to let
and
you just
then
talk
refute
crazy, talk
everything
around the
he
point.
say. That's all I
Nah, it
was
was good,
saying.
T Hill.
I'm not
Yeah, it was,
saying you were wrong or right. I'm just saying the man
yeah,
was trying to speak, and then I guess you didn't want to hear what he was
Yeah, that
saying, or
was
you didn't
pretty
want to
wild.
push it.
That was pretty disrespectful.
Can I say something
Marky,
to
shut the
Marky?
hell up.
Can I
Yeah,
say
go
something
ahead,
to
Just
Chuck.
like
Marky?
that.
Hey,
Pretty
Marky.
disrespectful.
So like, all right, I'm not disagreeing with nothing you saying. I'm posing a question, right? And like, all the like trying to justify it, like, I'm tired of that false narrative. Like, people is just speaking on like this whole situation, not just like guilty until proven innocent. Like, anyway, but like, how could you say specifically what Tank need to do in his life anyway? Like, I could see certain things, like, but
Because he said it though.
no, no,
He
hold
said
on.
it though, Ja.
Let me land before you respond though. But like, so I'm saying that how you know that's what's causing him to be in these environments. Like you saying he need to be alone. It could be something totally different. It could
All
be
I
it.
know is when he gets into a relationship with a young lady, again, I'm not saying every time. 'Cause I'm not. I don't
So
have
you don't know. Like that's what I'm
hold on one
saying.
second. Hold on one second. Hold on
You
one
don't
second.
know,
No, okay, but do we
and
have
that's like
video of Do we not
misinformation to
have
say
video
you
of
know
Tank
something
Davis
you
dragging
don't.
a
So
lady
I'm
out of
just
a public gym? Do we not have
that's
video of that?
what. But you changing the subject.
No,
You
this is the
saying
subject. Hold
you
on one second.
look,
Hold on one second.
you
Oh
just
no,
changed it.
because
We
you
You
had
had
to
that
hold
changed
on.
it.
We had to
I'm
get. We got to
I'm
get some.
trying
We got
to
to get some
address a
order.
point
I got
that
you,
you
Jai.
saying.
this
I got
nigga
you,
just
Jai.
asked me a
Let Mark.
question, then
Mark,
cut me off
calm
You
in the middle
asked
of my
down.
me you
point to
We're
asked
tell
gonna
me
me a
get.
something
We're gonna
else.
get
question.
to the issue.
You
Ask
asked
it,
me a
Mark.
question
Ask.
and I
Get
was
it. Get it.
asking you a question first. And
Yeah.
then you
Get
asked me
the
a
original
question without
question
even
answered.
answering.
Come on now. Get the original question answered. Come on.
You
The
don't
original
know.
question was how do the original question was how what was the original question? How do I know
It was
what he
about
needs to
what you
do?
know. It was about what you know.
I
And you
know
was
that this
saying,
nigga currently just had a
yeah,
$50
like
million payday took away because he's in another situation.
you talking
I
as
know
if
that
you
this
his
young lady has a
look,
restraining order
listen.
against him right now.
I'm talking to
I know
you
that
though.
there's a video of Tank
This
Davis
is
publicly dragging a lady out
right.
of a gym.
So I'm saying
What are
you
we
And
the
talking
way
Bo,
you
about?
don't be feuding with
talking,
T Hill. T Hill is my man. Don't do that.
the way you talking is like, all right, that's misinformation because you talking as if you his therapist that been talking to him and know all his issues and how he should
Tank
solve them or
Davis
something.
says he needs therapy. Hold on. No,
And
that
now
quote is directly
you
from
never
Tank.
saying how you know nothing. You just start saying
How, whoa,
different
whoa, whoa, whoa,
blurting
whoa,
out.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
So
whoa, whoa,
like
whoa.
that's why I
Be
be like, all
specific.
right, if
Be
I was
specific.
gonna
How do
say
I know
something to
what?
the youth, I would point these things out. Like, look,
Be
he not answering nothing. He just blurting out another just he blurting stuff out. That's just triggering. And he ain't saying
okay.
nothing.
Be specific.
And he
What?
don't
Hold
know
on, hold
nothing
on, hold
he's
on. Be
saying because he be like,
Mark, you gotta
oh,
calm
I
down, Mark.
know.
It's okay. We're gonna get to it.
He'll start off like, I
man.
know,
I ain't got
and
time
then
for
he'll
this shit.
take it back and be like, well, I can't say, so that means he don't know in the first place. This just how he feel. So don't take it like that, like, cause it's real like aggressive and triggering.
I said he has this situation happen frequently. Because you're right. I don't know every single relationship he's had with every single woman. But I said this situation happens
Thank
frequently.
you. Thank you. I'm right.
Okay.
Let me say this. Let me say this, right?
Niggas
He
is
said I'm
retarded.
right.
Go ahead,
He
Mr.
said
Shell.
it
He said I'm
himself.
right.
He said it himself. He said it himself.
My
Come
man,
on.
Ja the
I'm right.
nephew,
He
That's
boy.
the
said
end
I'm
of it.
right.
That's the end of
Wow.
it. That's all.
Hey,
That's it. That's
Hey,
all I
hey.
was
listen.
saying. That's for the youth right there.
No,
Like,
but
pay
So,
I'm
so,
correct.
attention.
This,
Pay
no, but
attention,
this the
cause you
type of
could.
nigga
I
I
could
don't
be
like
next.
because he
I
want
Hold
to
could
on,
be
Mark.
focus
Hold
on
next.
on,
No,
Mark.
grammatical points. He
I
want to
like
focus
Mark.
on
Mark is
semantical points.
talented and
He don't want
gifted.
to
No,
focus
you
on
wouldn't be.
logical
Hold
I
on, hold
like
on,
situations.
Mark.
hold on,
I
I
can't
ain't
stand
like
a
that.
nigga
hold
It
like
on,
ain't
this.
like
Marcus.
it ain't like that, Mark.
Hold
That's
on.
for
You
the
want,
youth.
no,
Cause
you
I
just
could
said
be
something.
in
Hold
your
on.
position. I could be the. I
You
could be
just
the
said
in
something.
your
Hold on. You said
position
you could be next. You
one
just
day.
said you could be
I
next.
could cook a
You
nigga
won't be
like some
next.
curry.
No, you
You know what I'm
won't be
saying?
next if you keep your hands to yourself.
I
If
could
you keep
get
your
cooked
hands to
like some
yourself,
curry.
you won't be next. You won't be next
You know
if
what
you
I'm
keep your
saying?
hands to yourself. You won't be next. But if you want to go out here and put hands on motherfuckers, then you will be next. To keep your hands to yourself, you won't be next.
Tell him. Hey,
now that's a
I gotta
fact.
pull this clip
That's an
up
absolute
for
fact.
OVC.
That's an absolute fact. And we can't be out there just placing our hands upon people, no matter who we are. True indeed. And we live in a time where when we go
Agreed.
out there and do that, they capture that like hotcakes. That's new cannon fodder. That's new viral moments.
But
So
Tommy Hill, can I ask you a question though?
you can ask me a question, and I'm gonna be
If
relaxed.
you know a gentleman who has motives of being alleged, or whether it's on video or whatever the case may be, he has multiple instances of domestic issues, of people alleging that he's dragging women and beating them up, and he just lost a big time payday as a result of one of those allegations. You don't think that a person like that should probably be by themselves until they figure out what's going on with them and what's causing them to act out like that? Like you don't think that would be sound advice for a person?
I think that what they really need to do is evaluate their standing in situations because you now put yourself in a predicament. Whether you do things or not, it's going to be believed of you. The worst will be believed of you. I don't know what took place. I really don't know. But I do know that it's easy now to say something and people will believe you. And there are people who are waiting for moments to put this out too. So he needs to take a step back from everything, reassess everyone around him, and see if these people are really of value to him and helping him, or just allowing him to just go on because they are a part of the wave. I think also he do need to look at what he values in a relationship. And the first relationship is with himself. I think that he really has to value what he sees in a relationship with him and who he is. And then, move accordingly. I don't think he should focus on any relationship but himself first and foremost. And
Thank you.
then the
That's what I was
relationship.
looking for when I asked you to elaborate, Marky.
Nah, you cut me off and asked me three different fucking questions.
I let you answer. You start
You're
talking about going
nah,
on
nah,
dates
nah.
and
Fuck
saying,
all that
I'm gonna
bullshit.
have sex with you, but don't call me. That's what you said. What you saying, man? I'm just not even that type of
Hey,
time with
hey, hey,
me.
three. I'm gonna
I'm
catch you
just
later.
talking
I
to
might
you
go live
regular.
later. Okay,
It's not
take it
even
easy,
that
yo.
type of time with me though. Like,
Yeah, why
Word,
we running
bro.
folks off, man?
Everybody's running. That's what AC and Marky do. That's why they two peas in a pod.
Hey, man. Hey, well, like I say, man, I don't know, man. I just know that everybody is heightened. I see a lot of reactions, man. I see people who, I guess they're using Tank fans to celebrate the fact that, this is news that we got. I see other folks defending the hell out of them. And I see some folks that don't know what's going on. And I'm like one of those folks that I don't know what's going on, man. I do know that.
I know this. I know this, T Hill. This is what I do know. I know he fucked off $40 million. I know he constantly gets into trouble with women. He's always putting his hands on a broad or being accused of putting his hands on a broad. I know he needs to address that issue, and that ain't got nothing to do with Calvin. That ain't got nothing to do with Kenny. That ain't got nothing to do with his homeboy. That got something to do with you. Because ain't none of them getting accused of beating up no broads. It's you. You are the common denominator. You need to fix you. Because ain't nobody losing in this situation but you.
Yeah, it kind of echoes what I just got through saying. On top of that, like I
I
said,
like them both. I like them both because it hits you. If you understand that they saying the same thing, some other people might take that in differently than the next man might take it in. I like both, but I would rather have like T Hill smoothly bomb deliver it to you. That's good knowledge and wisdom right there. But then what's OG Sheldon? Then he hits you and you can't get away from it. You can't ignore that. So you might be distracted being pissed off at him, but it's true though.
nah, I mean, clearly there's
Let me
something
say this.
going on within himself that
Right.
he has to address and check, and that's what he needs. I mean, he needs to find out what it is that's causing these situations to arise in his life, like what role he plays in it. The only thing that I
What are
said,
you talking about, man? Blaming the fans about what? I don't know what happened. I'm one of them people that don't know what's going on either, man. I just know the fight not happening. So that's why I'm saying that sucked for me. Like, I just wanted to see the fight. I ain't even worried about how much money he making. I
oh
been
no,
thought he
you
was
you got
rich
you
like
got to
10 fights
realize
ago.
carrier
Like,
gonna trigger
I ain't
you.
worried
That's
about
what
that.
carrier here to trigger folk.
No,
That's
I
what he
know.
do. So he over there. He'll rock with you, and then in the same time he'll say, "You on some BS." But I'm gonna say this, man. I really don't know. I don't know, but I do know that it is a saying out there that always seems to find its way to truth. If everybody is saying the same thing about you, then it can't be everybody. At some point in time, it has to be you. So he has to look in the mirror and see what he is doing. Now, that being said, I'm saying that in this day and age we live on, you got niggas that are called influencers. And you want to know why they're influencers? Because they pick up the phone and they record stuff, whether it be challenges, whether it be the new trend, whether it be pranks, whether it be setting up, getting people to play roles in a, is she a gold digger or not, whether it be content or all types of content, it's being recorded and they're looking for the next viral moment. And then we have people, and it's been all throughout ages, whenever they see somebody of merit or fame or celebrity, the first thing they do is they ask for autographs or they get them on camera. Then you got people who love to just capture people getting hit, people getting smung by animals and things like that. Anything that shows people getting hurt. These are the times we live in. I got my little cousin showing me this all the time. And then there's the people who love to capture people acting a fool, going up in the club, yoking some girl off the stage, and dragging her through a back kitchen. That's something that can go viral, especially when that someone is someone who is celebrity. Our eyes is why we don't see those videos being released. How do they suppress all of that when most times that stuff happens the moment it happens? They're dropping it. They're posting it. They're looking to go viral. They're looking for their clip to go viral. They're looking for the news on this person to go viral. We haven't seen none of that. And that's wild to me, because that's usually what we see. Now, I'm not saying that doesn't mean it didn't happen, but all I'm saying is, why hasn't it happened? And why hasn't it been dropped? Because it is easy to believe this of this dude, because this has been his past. But it's always good to see it, because now it's like, oh, that's definitely him. And that's all I was saying. And I said, what I've seen the past couple of days from people who rock with Tank, from people who rock against Tank, it's some wild stuff. And these reactions is telling, man, if this dude is guilty, this is beyond canceling a fight. This dude's still on probation. Still on probation. This cancels life. He got to go back and now hold himself accountable to the freaking Justice Department. And you know, he really got to think on these things, because you have placed yourself in a predicament, in a space of time where people will believe the worst of you because of your past, the things that you've done. And then they will judge you, like you said, on your appearance, the way you speak, the way you carry yourself.
That's all I was saying, T Hill. That's all I was saying.
I
A super boxing
understood.
expert.
I understood. I definitely understood. And I never said you were wrong. Like I didn't say you were right or wrong. I didn't say he was right or wrong. I just say that, you know, when you know me from personally, and this is why I found the comment up in the comment funny. Is like, yo, when have you only two times on this space have I ever just lost stock? But when I lost stock, you could tell I lost stock. I'm relaxed and calm. I don't know what's going on, man. I do know that this young man lost a big opportunity, lost out on a big opportunity to make a lot of money. I do know that. It's never a good thing when people lose out on opportunities. That's not a good thing. So clearly he's in a bad way. But you got motherfuckers celebrating. You got motherfuckers making excuses. You got motherfuckers out here just doing all types of things. And that to me is telling, bro, like we have gotten to a place. That's why I'll be saying, when I say, man, you know, these phones and social media, man, has made the spaces that we used to watch for entertainment more so entertainment. And you know, unfortunately, it sometimes muddy things, man. But I would say that, yeah, true indeed, you know, there's something that needs to be addressed clearly. And it'll be interesting to see how things play forward, because beyond the context of a fight, beyond the context of a relationship with a woman, It's a relationship with liberty and freedom. And that bad boy is on the balance if these things are so, because that is a direct violation of probation. And unfortunately, that's where he finds himself. And no, I'm not putting it on no entourage. I'm not putting it on folks around him. But the first thing you do, you have to look at self. And then you got to look at who's around self. So if you being more knowledgeable than me, being more experienced than me, being more lucid than me and discerning than me, if you can't see that, then that means you're just using this moment just like everybody else is. Because I've always been genuine and I've always held the same standard to every single fighter because I don't rock with just the fighters. I rock with the sport. And unfortunately, we in these times, man, where this stuff is just viral moments. And this is going to be another viral moment. He has to get control of that some way or shape or form. And I mean, I don't know what's going on. But like you said, it gets to a point where it just can't be everyone else. And if you've allowed it to be that point, then you've got to do something to change that so that they can see it is a lot of stuff that's against you. But if not, man, it's going to always be the case. That being said, man, I wish that brother the best. I hope that they get this stuff settled and that he's able to move on and that he really takes a look at what he values and what matters most to him. If it is those daughters, then he has to make sure he does everything necessary to be in their lives. Because like you said, they can take that in a heartbeat. They can take that from him. I
Yeah,
hope that was relaxing enough for
that's a
you there,
fact.
Bogus.
Yeah, man, Bogus off the chain. Salute to our brother Bo. Now, so let me ask y'all this. Just in reference, let me bring T. I'm gonna ask you, T Hill. T Hill, okay, it's only me, you, and free in here right now. I bet. So T Hill, like, in your opinion, do you feel like Tank should take some time away from the sport, away from that obligation, to kind of make sure, you know what I'm saying, he's 100% focused when he comes back?
I think so. I think so because no matter what he do right now, there's gonna be people that's not gonna be in favor of it. Period. Point blank. He just got canceled from a fight because there are women who said, "I can't be around you. I can't be around you," and it's because you've been known to attack women, and I can't rock with that. So now, if they're saying that, the people that are putting on these events, they're probably gonna feel that way too because they don't want to lose their money. But on top of that, man, you need to find out where you are in your space. Do you really want to box? And if you want to box, are you willing to put out all distractions? Women are clearly a distraction for him, and he doesn't know how to deal with them in certain instances. So, yeah, he got to find out how to work through that because beyond the scope of the sport, he has to be in relationships with folks, especially because he has daughters by women. So he needs to learn how to deal with that. He needs to learn how to deal with a lot, man. And then on top of that, he needs to stay off social media. I think all these fighters need to stay off social media, especially these young bucks trying to get the approval of folks or trying to stay away from folks because they say things that also don't lend to their better interest. I mean, but yeah, I would say so. I don't know if he should even come back to boxing, man. To tell you the truth. I think the first thing he need to work on is getting whatever he's the demons that he has to fight taken care of.
T Hill, you can hear me? My audio coming through? I don't know. T Hill, okay, T Hill, you on mute right now. Okay, T Hill must have something going. But Let
Nah,
me just
nah, I
say
hear
this.
you clear. You clear. Nah, I'm
Yeah,
respond. I was texting, but I'll respond. Nah, I've seen him grip one woman up. You right about that one. I have seen him grip one, not multiple, and I haven't seen the video of this gripping. If there is a video of this gripping, then like I said, it will be more worse for him than a cancellation of a fight. I think that cancels his liberty and his freedom to walk around on this earth. That will put him back in confinement. So
1000%.
that's out there. Then we gonna see that whole process take place, and then those who do not like Tank get to celebrate even more. So
But
yeah,
that's the disgusting part. But see, it's unfortunate that it has to go this way. And see, but listen, shout out. I just want to say something positive, man, real quick. Shout out to the good people, my good brothers. Hold on, let me see. Well, let me see what they gave me. All right, I'm gonna have to spark this up. Did it give me some good or some pooty? Now, all right. So this what happened to you, right? So I'm making a delivery. I'm dropping off some food and 2 cases of water to this guy. So the total tip is like $14, right? So I'm dropping off his food right when he opens the door. And obviously I guess he probably could see or tell I smoked or whatever, but he probably could see it tell I was pissed because I was like, I had to find a way to get into his building and put it, you know what I'm saying, whatever. I'm gonna do the right thing. So I'm gonna put, I'm gonna do everything right, you know what I mean? But
yeah.
he made it hard for me. This dude came, he brought me 2 fat J's and told me to hit up his homeboy. His homeboy got his own, I guess, dispensary business. So
Oh,
shout out,
that's what's up.
talk about a great tip. No, but that's what I'm saying. Listen, do unto others as you have them do unto you. Do the right things, and that will come back to you. And that's what I'm saying. And a lot of time, this is what I'm. And then the thing about it is one thing I realized is this to you. Based on who you're dealing with, can determine how much joy you have in life. Man, I hope that didn't go over nobody's head.
Nah,
But that is whose energies who you passing energy with.
absolutely.
Are you dealing with positive people? Are you dealing with people that are uplifting? Are you dealing with people that are happy? Or are you dealing with people that are users? People that only are looking out for themselves. You know what I'm saying? People that have ulterior motives. And that's why Teal, discernment is such a big key in life, is because you do have to discern the people that you're going to be uh around, hanging out with, sleeping with. All of these things you have to discern that spirit, because if you don't, you're gonna be backbitten. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have situations happen. You're like, dang, I can't believe this happened to me with this person. Yeah, it happened with you because you didn't check him out. You was just on the surface with him. I had another one. I got another thumbnail. It was the AI. So I know people like the real pictures. They don't like the AI for real. I don't really like the AI for real, right? But one of them, um, well, I don't know why that my point. I don't, I don't know why I brought that up. I threw my point off, but I say that to say this, right? Oh, when I was on my phone, every time I pull up my phone now, T Hill, because of how I originally was gonna do B3 picks with shorties. Now everything I recommend is just shorties. Like it's only like it's all women. Look.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me flip my camera. Like
Nah. It speaks to my
that's
point though.
and if I refresh, let me see if I can get some boxing or something.
It's gonna be some
You
more
gotta win.
women.
It's gonna be all women. Now
Yeah.
this is okay, and I got Chris Eubank right there. Shout out to Chris Eubank. He's trending right now. But
Yeah.
see, I can understand why. Yeah, he said raw pre rolls garbage. Oh, you saw that, Bob. Um, yeah, I don't do this. I roll a lot of classic bamboo papers. So that's how I do my thing. And of course, I don't. I like to roll my own weed, but this is a gift. Hold on, matter of fact, Bob, I should consider it. You're right. I should take this weed out and
No,
smoke
but I'm
it.
glad you actually segue to that, bro, because that's exactly what I was talking about, man.
Yeah.
You could be definitely talking about Chris Eubanks. But because of one search or one incident, all your phone is getting inundated with is this. And for unfortunately, that one time, just that one time, caused that to be more so the prominent in your thing than that because it's trying to lure you in.
Mm-hmm.
And you're right. The people you around, yeah, I mean that's biblical, bro. They say like, yo, you evil communications corrupt good manners. Beware of the company you keep because they have a way of rubbing their ways off on you. Very rarely do you find one dude that's like solid, but he amongst people that ain't solid. Eventually, he gonna come into conflict. So you got to find out why you like being around certain folk, why you are attracted to certain folk, certain things. And then you got to see if these certain things are pulling you into more trouble or to better energy. And you got to do some self reflecting. You got to, man, because now you got people like them women that pop up in your phone. It's going to be the case no matter what. Even though you picking up your phone to look through and find out what's going on, what's name, your phone is populated. And I had to explain that to my cousins because they looking through my feed and they seeing things. They're like, dog, so what you be looking at? I said, bro, I only be on here looking at boxing. I stopped at a video. Next thing you know, that video started. I'm on the scroll on the thing, the feed. More of their stuff comes up here, even though I didn't look at this stuff. I just stopped while I was on the phone sliding through the things. That becomes more prominent. I don't understand it, but that's what it is, man. They watch us through these damn phones too. I could say something. The next thing you know, I'm on a different format, and that's popping up as something that they're sending to advertise to you. That's the state that we live in, man. This AI ain't no joke, bro. Ain't no joke, and it's looking to pull you to advertise to sell you, and unfortunately, man, it is what it is. I
Hey,
like
see,
kung fu movies, man. I'll
feelings.
be watching kung fu movies, man. It'd be one of those pop up. It'd be a couple of the content creators that I move through. And there'd be a bunch of stuff that I said, like I got these glasses, they 9.5 glasses, fire. They pop up. I don't understand how that stuff works, but that's what it is. One time you go there, that's what they're gonna put there, and they're gonna try to continue to lure you to try to advertise their stuff.
100%. That's a great point. And let me hold on. I'm gonna chill for a quick second, right? Um Pride said, break that shit down. Don't roll it with that nigga gave. Hey, listen, if we can't trust the whites of America, we are doomed. I'm gonna be honest with you. Now, let me say this. Now, I'm just joking. You know, I'm saying that tongue in cheek, but because it's some bad people. But let me say this, man. And I'm gonna be honest, yo. My white brothers and sisters, they are some of the sweetest people that you can come across. My brother D1 is a gentleman, a nice guy. You know what I'm saying? To help you out, give you the shirt off his back, and uh, and unfortunately, and let me say this: in my everyday walks of life, I meet a lot of older black men that will give you their time, that will will help you out if you're in trouble. D, you look at D Free, look at T here with me right now. But even when it was a guy I was door dashing, not paying attention, I had was backing my car up, and I backed my car up into like a little divot in front of this guy's house, right? So my car was stuck. It was like one tire was in the divot. We couldn't get it out. One of the neighbors tried to help me get it out. Couldn't get it out. Then the owner of the house, he finally came out to like 30 minutes or whatever. Black guy. He could smell weed on me or whatever. In the car, or whatever, right? And this brother literally looked out for me for a couple hours. You know what I'm saying? Got me some Gatorade, things like that. Looked out for me, took care of me. So it's a lot of good people out here in the world. So I don't want to get anybody get anything misconstrued, right? Now, so I'm gonna definitely smoke the pre-roll. And listen, if he poisoned it, you know what I'm saying, that'll be the way I go out on a J. But I doubt that happened. Cause I'm but
Hey, you,
I opened it up, prize, and I looked at it. I was gonna unravel it and put it in some classic bamboo paper and smoke it that way because I don't like raw paper. But let me do that. I ain't gonna be lazy.
and,
I'm
and,
gonna
and,
take a break. It's my lunch
and,
break. I'm gonna take a break.
and before my man D Free cut, because that shirt is fire. I want to say, by the way, dog, you over there
The
looking
cut
stylish
fire
too.
in the shirt.
Yeah, man. Yeah. I want to say, bro, I meant no disrespect to you too, bro. I was just saying, so just allow him to finish his thing so that you can cut it up then, because you want to also have it look good for the playback.
When you
And,
are you talking about? Yeah, I didn't take. I already knew what you was doing to here. I didn't. You wasn't disrespecting me. You can always, get me in order respectfully. Um,
now, respectfully, we can
I
get
was
one
out of
another in
pocket. I was
order.
a little out of pocket with AC. You right. I didn't let him finish. You right. But another thing is that see, I can't let my fuss because my audio is going in and out. So I don't be hearing half of the stuff, and then I just come in on some bad stuff or some.
Oh,
You see what I'm
my
saying?
bad.
So I'm kind of like
Yeah, my bad.
frustrated like that, and then AC was he was taking it somewhere I don't really wanted to go because the thing is this though, right?
Nah, I feel
We
what
all-
you were doing.
Yeah, we all see. That's what I'm saying. Anytime you bring in multiple people. Look, even Mike Rim telling me, dude, he said, and look, I'm breaking it down. Unless I see, he said, I don't smoke no bud from nobody unless I see you roll. I understand. I understand 1,000%. You have to be careful. You have to be extremely careful and cognizant of what you put in your body. I'm in full agreement with you. And see, I smoke a certain grade of weed anyway. So like I don't. So that's what I'm saying. I'm a break. It's look halfway decent. If it was fruity, I don't even know what I would do with it. I would probably try to give it to somebody. But then if you give it to somebody, it's gonna reflect you. So I probably just throw it away or just smoke it. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't probably never throw no weed away. Let me break this down and see. Hold on. Let me see real quick.
Hey, D Free, man, where you go? That no, 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 no. I just wanted to see if you were still with us, man, because I was rocking with what you were saying earlier, man.
This is a concept. Let me say this real quick, T Hill. If you want to garner, like that's what I'm saying. Let's say if you in a cooking business, right? Like deep free, right? And he wants people to come back and you know what I'm saying and patronize his product. He's not going to give you a what I'm saying a sample of something that he made a week ago. You know what I'm saying? He going to give you something fresh, something good, something that you going to remember and make you come back. Now I'm going to say this as a bud connoisseur, don't give out don't give me no pooty weed and think I'm gonna patronize your product. That's the wrong representation. You're supposed to give out something that somebody gonna say, I gotta come back and try that again. So that first impression is everything. Well, my bad, T. Here, go ahead and
No,
cook
no, no,
too.
no, no. You need that Samson strain. You need that strain so good that you can make a video about it, dog.
Yeah.
Whenever you want to whenever you feeling down and bad, or you got some strain on you, you get the smiley face to put the smile up on your face.
Now let me say this. I done broke this bud down. Hold on. Y'all, they probably want to see it. Right. Look at it now. Hold on, let me put it. Now, y'all see that everybody, all my weed smokers, right? Now y'all know I should throw this away. I'm gonna try it just cause. Hey, prize. I'm gonna try it just cause you know I should toss this. Cause this is not it. But salute to the good brother. He did something. Let's see, he did something positive. But Now I'm starting to think that he wasn't gonna smoke it, so he like shit. Let me give it to him. He might enjoy it. Dang, don't do that. That's bad. That's bad marketing. Don't never plug a friend or a business with less quality substances. You know what I'm saying? Or less quality product. That's bad marketing. But we'll see. This might be flame. We'll see. Hey, but oh, okay, we do got free in the building. Hey, free. Let me ask you
Yo,
this, because now the fights is going to kind of be pushed out uh to December. Do you feel like that's going to be bad for the fighters like Alicia Bumgardner, or do you feel like that can benefit them getting more time to train?
it could be bad because, like I said earlier, when you have a fighter in training camp, their ultimate goal is to peak right around when it's fight week. You don't want the fighter to peak too soon, or you don't want to overtrain. You want those guys to be right at the peak, right on fight week, so that way they got a couple of days before it's actually time for them to go actually and go into battle. Because the worst thing to have is a fighter that's overtrained or a fighter who peaked too early. That's the worst thing that can happen because now you have a guy that's overtrained who is not going to be as effective as he was um, prior to overtraining. He didn't overworked his muscles, and that's where a lot of injuries can happen as well. When a guy overtrained, they overwork their muscles, they overwork their ligaments, and they can tear something, they can break something, or anything can happen as far as a injury. And then when you have a guy who peaks too early, he's starting to come down, and so now he's dragging in there, or he's a little sluggish because he peaked too early, and now he's starting to come down. So no, it can be a bad thing. Um, More so than not. You never want to have to postpone a fight because these fights are scheduled and these training camps are scheduled at a certain time because they want those fighters to be at their right peak for fight night.
Do you think they replaced the fight? You think that, or they actually just canceled and
They
shut
just
everything down? Oh,
canceled
it's
the Jake
canceled.
Paul
Oh
fight.
wow.
No, they canceled the Jake Paul fight, but the Antoine fight has been moved to December 16th. He's going to fight on the undercard of who's fighting on December 16th? Um, God, damn, I forgot who it was. But they said it the other day, the other night. But they're fighting on the undercard. They just moved it to December 16th. The Alicia Bungana, I'm not sure exactly where they moved her fight to, but
She still will be fighting. She still will be fighting the same woman.
yeah, she's still going to be fighting. They just moved the fight to another date because the Tank Davis and Jake Paul fight got canceled.
Mm.
Yeah, they looking to move. They looking to move Jake, make Jake an event either December 12th or December 19th. But now let me say this, and I was thinking, I'm over here thinking T Hill, you already know, but and just kind of thinking if I was all base with AC, and I'm thinking to myself, that was that wasn't the right message to send because like you think about it, only place they want you to come as you are in church, right? They tell you to come as you are in church, right? Come as you are, right?
Hmm.
And that was what AC was saying. But that's just to get you in the door. To hang around, what you got to do, your heart has to change. You know what I'm saying? You're going to change as a person, things of that nature. You're still going to develop. And so even in still, you telling a young person they might get a corporate job, and it might, like, look at Clarissa, how she's developed over the years. When she first came in, not aesthetically pleasing. Now she's beautiful as can be, right? You see what I'm saying? So everything that's just with a point. All I'm talking is this, and this is what I've been saying the last couple of weeks. It's all about growth and development. I've been through school. I did all that. I worked corporate America. I did all that. Now I work for myself. I'm doing this. Trying something new,
Yeah.
stepping out of my comfort zone. So at the end of the day, that's all I was saying is that irregardless, you're being monitored, but people want to support people that are doing the right things and that are constantly developing and growing in life.
Hmm.
They don't a lot of times, and respectfully, we talking. I have to do a show. I have to create content. I'm a content creator, right? But we're just talking. I want to have good conversations. I don't want to bash anybody. Um, but at the same time, the youth needs to hear these conversations. It's young people that listen to us, and they're gonna come across these lives and things, and they're gonna hear. That's why I love when T Hill comes on. That's why I love when Free, AC, Shower. You know what I'm saying? Everybody with a lot of life experiences, so they can pass them down. I don't. I just in that situation. I apologize to AC. I just didn't want the message to be um I didn't want the conversation to go that way because I feel like that's counterproductive when you know for a fact in all walks of life and everything we do there is some form of adjustment you have to make in order to stay in that situation or in order to grow in that situation. It's like when you get an entry level position, you may only wear a t-shirt. When you become the manager, you're going to wear a button up. When you become the employer, you're going to wear a suit. You see what I'm saying? So it's all stages of life and growth. Now, when it comes to the sport of boxing, um, it's unfortunate, but because it's such a like business of we working every 3 months or we doing 2 months a year, I just feel like everything is focused on making sure these athletes come to the arena and make it to their event. That's it. That's all they care about. They're not caring about the man. They're not caring about the individual, whether how his kids will view him or whether he'll be able to view his kids.
Hmm.
They don't care. People don't care about these things. And
Hmm.
so the youth need to realize, and that's why I had to get his perspective is it's not about color, it's about character. And I'm bringing that home because I don't care what color you are. It's not about that. It's about how you're treating others.
Nah, I absolutely agree. And see, this is what I was saying. Allow him to get his point off so you can hit him with that retort right there. And that right there shuts down anything that you're trying to say because, like, look, you may be right. You should be comfortable in your own skin. You should not be ashamed of who you are. But now, if who you are portrays a message that is like a deterrent for you, then you gotta think on that, and you gotta recognize that you're gonna move in some sectors where there is a dress code, where there is a set of standards, where they're gonna look at you a different way if you come in a certain way, and you gotta be able to adapt. Now, does that mean you conform? Let's think about that and let's talk about that. But like you said, you didn't want to go into that realm. Then that answer that you just gave shuts that down. I was only saying just for the mere fact of the
The
playback, man,
podcast,
because
yeah, the playback, 100%.
you know
Hmm.
people, especially when they feel like they are being challenged, like their intelligence is being challenged, their integrity is being
Yes,
challenged. It heightens them. Case in point, and then sometimes it can be taken the wrong way. So I make a reply. You know what? Here's the link. Come up here and talk. Help me relax.
right.
Somebody think
With
that's
the
probably
thing,
me just trying to just intimidate people or show you I'm tough. No, help me to see why I'm out of line and why you know what I should fall back. You people who know me and he's been here many a time know that I do very little speaking unless I'm asked to speak. More times than not, I will be up here and nobody will even know I'm up here. I'm just listening because I've been taught that when others speak, I should not speak. And that's why I said, yo, I apologize for stepping over you, but I just wanted you to understand that, man, I'm not coming at you saying you're wrong,
Right.
but that for the sake of this show, because ultimately this will have playback value. You want people to see that they're able to come up here and express themselves. And if they say something that you don't agree with, you can show them why you don't agree with it. But like I say, with this in particular, because it's that guy in the middle, there is emotion going all over the place. And I know people say this, and I'll say that to say this. I never let other folks factor my opinion about you. You have to show me
Yeah.
that you're somebody that I don't need to rock with. I don't give a fudge what everybody else say, because everybody else can have it in for you. Everybody else could not like you. Everybody else could be the problem. So if you got something going on with that person, then that's between you. But me, I'm not going to have what you got with that person unless that person lets me understand that, oh, I see why. But there are a lot of people that say they hate folks, or they can't stand folks, or they can't rock with folks because of other folks. They don't even know the folks like that. And you know, that's what people do times on these things, on these formats. And I was just saying, for that sake, man, you don't want people thinking that, you know, this ain't a place where you can come and not speak, man, because this is a forum where people can voice their opinions. You know what I'm saying? But if you come with a wild opinion, you got some people here that are able to articulate. It's like, man, I'm gonna say it this way. I watched a woman
Salute
get
to the Queen
approached by a
Shower.
man. I watched a woman. Shower could speak to this too, because this is how you know women are where they need to be. This woman was bad, dog. When I say she was bad, she was bad. She was older. She looked really, really well, and on top of that, she could carry herself like a true queen, man. And this one dude tried to get at her. Someone that I don't think she deemed was on his level. So he spit in his game, man, giving his best shot. And, you know, she respectfully declined. But in declining, she built that dude up, man. She told that Mickey Fricky that, you know what, you are a future king. And that you will one day come to make a woman very, very happy and feel very special. And while this might be your moment to go through that, there's going to be a lifelong message for you where you're going to get to see how powerful you truly are and how special you truly are. And while I really appreciate your offer, I want to let you know that right now I can't take you up on it, but that one day there are going to be women that's going to be dying to take you up on that offer. Dude got rejected, but felt like, yo, there's some things I got to work on, man, because I got to be what that woman told me to be. You know what I'm
Wow.
saying? Built him up.
She built him up.
But
That's
she
cool.
turned him down, though. Turned him
But
down,
that's
but
so
built him
cool
up.
though. But she wasn't shitty about it. Like the
Nah,
old
she
people used to
wasn't.
say.
She
Like the
wasn't.
old people used to say. It's not what you say, T Hill, it's how you say it.
For real. And you know who helped me see that, man? I was watching the interview on of all places, dog, because I'm not really a big fan of them. The Breakfast Club with Charlemagne the God and
Yeah.
DJ Envy. And they had
Right.
Felicia Rashad on there. And when she spoke, man, all the energy that they never had just released. And she kept telling them, like, we're people of love, of compassion,
Yeah.
of great
Right.
importance, and things like that. And you can see it change them. Like that way she rejected the Mickey Fricky, built his ass up, dog. And he realized, yo, I gotta approach women differently, dog.
Yeah.
And I know other people they when they put you down, they make fun of you. Them like, man, who is you to come step to me? And that's when, you know, that's how we have to find a way of saying, because you could say something somebody don't want to hear, but the way you say it makes them glad that they heard it, because they know now, you know, it's some things I got to work on. And
You
that's
know
what I
what
was
that's
saying,
called,
Big
T
Three.
Hill? You know what that's called? That's called maturity, brother.
Absolutely.
Called maturity. I ain't gotta
Absolutely.
shit on you to disagree with you. I ain't gotta call you stupid or call you out your name or say you don't know what you're talking about. I can just show you that, hey, my perspective is a little different. You're not wrong. You're not right. I'm not wrong. I'm not right. But our perspectives are different. That's all.
No, absolutely a fact. And may I add this too? Hello, shower.
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
No, I just said hello, shower. She just told me. She said,
What's up,
Ninja,
brother?
just say hello. So I'm just saying hello, shower. How are you today? Matter of
She
fact,
was
you can click the
she was
link
she
to.
was she was
You
talking to
can.
Yeah,
Gary
come on up here.
TL. But yeah, everybody wants you to pull up, shower, so you gotta pull up
Come
if you
on up
got time.
here, girl. We got to hear what you got to say about this because I know you got something to say.
Now, I don't know how much you heard of the conversation, Mr. Sheldon, but we've been cooking and now let me ask you
Enlighten me,
this.
young brother.
Well, the situation is this, right?
Mm-hmm.
People don't want to continue to be making excuses for you.
Right.
And see the the people that love you most or our fan or the biggest of fans, what they want to do is they don't want to eyeball it, right? They want to kind of just say you shouldn't talk about it, essentially, because that's what my brother Job was saying. He said you shouldn't even talk about it. Well, let me
Right.
say this, right? I'm gonna say this. If we don't talk about it, then or if I don't hear from Miss Shelton or T Hill or D Free the way what how they view it, maybe I view it how somebody that doesn't, I'm not supposed to view it that way. Let me bring it, let me say it like this, right? I want to tell the story. I want to hear from Mr. Shelton. I want to hear from T Hill. I want to hear from D Free. I want to tell the story. And what I want to hear and I want the youth to hear is, okay, this is what happened, this is wrong, and this is what needs to be corrected. And
Right.
when you came on,
Okay.
Mr. Sheldon, you broke it down and you said, listen, this brother's out of order. He's doing things that are not conducive to being productive. What is his goal? His goal is to provide for himself and his family. He can't do that because of his out of the ring actions.
Right.
And we have to say, now if this was a one-off, I will understand and I would say, okay, this is a
Right.
one-off, let's just see everything play out. The allegation is kind of unfortunate, but let's just see. But this it's been multiple occurrences of kind of the same issue over years, so it's nobody is just guessing here. The
Right.
Netflix and Jake Paul, they're not guessing, they just threw away a lot of money.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't Jake Paul because Jake Paul is not the best of
It
human
was
beings himself.
MVP,
He's saying
MVP,
he would have
MVP.
kept
Let's
on
just
doing
say
it.
MVP in Netflix then.
No, no, listen to me. He would have kept on doing it. The people who was funding this, which is Netflix, said we don't want to do business with them type of people. So he had no choice but to fall in line because he don't have a deal with Tank Davis. He has a deal with Netflix. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah,
Netflix is calling the shots on this. Not Jake Paul. Netflix said we do not want this guy to be associated with our business. You understand?
yeah.
And if you won't
And that's how
associate
it went.
yourself with this guy, then we won't associate our business with you. So you make up any statement you want to make up, but we ain't doing business with that guy. And if you go do business with us, you ain't doing business with that guy either. That's what they told him. And then he had to adjust accordingly.
1000%, 1000%, Ms. Sean. I'm in full agreement, because, but that's what happens, and I don't know. That's why even yesterday I was gonna say the fight got canceled out of respect, for, I guess, the people that support me. I didn't just put it out there, because
Right,
they were really,
right.
adequate. Hey, listen, hold on, let me just say this: they were really adamant that because it was just a civil situation, that the fight was still gonna go on. And I'm like, it's not possible.
No, no,
Yeah, it's
no,
not
no.
possible.
Nah.
Salute, Shawa. Salute,
Who
Queen.
that
How
just
you
pulled
feeling
up? Who that
today?
just pulled up?
Shawa Laya.
Shower? What's up, man?
Good. It's
What's
not
going
morning
What's
for
going
y'all,
on,
but
bro? How are
Grand
you?
Rising, B3, D Free,
Yeah, you
T
already
Hill,
know
my
my
great
names.
brother, and Mr. Moore. How are you guys doing?
Yes, ma'am. Good to
Well,
hear from you.
I'm
Let's
gonna
hear
It
your
say
must
thoughts.
not.
this.
It
You've
must
been
be nice to be
yapping.
10:34.
Yeah.
Same.
We've been
No, what
yapping all morning. Let's hear what you got to say about the situation.
what about the whole Tink Tink
The
fallout?
whole little tink tink being canceled.
I said yesterday I think it's on him, but I I told y'all I thought the women was having a problem. I never found evidence of it, but there's still like little whispers around. Apparently, Jake Paul edged at that. I do not like the little letter that Jake Paul put out.
Yeah, that little nigga role was disrespectful.
Yeah, I felt like that was the devil calling somebody a demon. Like it just, I just, I don't know. I don't really feel the way. I feel the same I did yesterday. This dude need to control his situation, and he needs to start with self. I seen some of it what y'all was in here. I don't know. I guess T Hill must have went off or something. I think I came in right after
That's
Nah,
y'all.
the
T
cool
didn't.
thing.
Nah,
I
T
did
didn't
not
go.
go off.
I don't
I'm looking
know.
out for my brother B3.
I
You
don't
know what
know.
I'm
I was
saying?
Yeah,
just
Yeah,
T
he
didn't
did
go
watching.
not go.
off. He didn't go
Fact.
off. He
Coach Eddie,
just
about
said
it.
that
Let
here
me
I
say this real
come.
quick though. Go ahead, Mr. Show.
No, he just said all T Hill said was here I come slamming the boy again. You damn
Oh,
right.
No,
I'm on
no,
his
no,
neck.
no, no. But
You
see,
can't
this is the
believe
thing. He put himself in a predicament where he can be slammed. So this
exactly.
comes
exactly.
along,
That's my point
you in a
exactly,
public
bro.
face. You in a public face, right? So anything you do gets intensified. And if it seems like it's true, it's gonna be true of you. And you placed
Exactly.
yourself in that predicament.
Exactly.
That's why I was saying. But I wasn't speaking to nobody on the panel. The only person I was really speaking
Oh,
to the
okay.
panel was B3 because B3 has a format. And I want people to come to
Right,
here willingly,
right.
freely, knowing that this is a place where we can talk. And I just wanted him to let him talk so he can, because he could have, what he just said just a few minutes ago, if he would have said that in response, it would have ate everything up that AC was trying to say.
Right, yeah. But see, my audio was going in and out. I was moving around, man. Shout out to the Road Show. Hey, listen, Coach Eddie done pulled up. Marky Dan back in the building. Um, yeah, let me ask y'all this, and y'all know where y'all heard it first. Now, it's unfortunate to be creative on your brother on an unfortunate situation, but I had to term this the Miami butt fumble. And shout out to Mark Sanchez. He had his situation this year. It's I guess that's ironic. This is just a year of fumbling. Um, it's truly unfortunate, but the thing about it is, and when we're speaking about it, it's also to let people know that um, you have to be aware of what you're doing in your personal life. You know who you are every day of the week, and that's more important than every 3 to 6 months. When uh, making a big payday. You have to live with yourself every day. So making sure that you're taking care of your mental health, making sure you surrounding yourself with the right people. Those things are more important than any amount of money in your bank account because as we can see, think about it. Think about it like this, right? Imagine, let's just hypothetically say that Tank had to pay a $3 million settlement, right? Now, y'all might say, well, what I'm saying, $3 million, Tank should be able to cover that. Some may say. Others may say, this brother had to work. This brother literally had to grind. He literally had to put blood, sweat, and tears into the sport to earn that money and to give it away. So at the end of the day, it's the people that you surrounding yourself with. It's those people and it's what you're trying to do. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times, and it's about maturing. Let me bring it home like this, and I want to bring Coach Eddie and Marky Dan in. Teal, and that's what I've been talking about this for weeks, maturing in life. And Scholar came on here and was saying that, Tank didn't have to worry about his education. He got $30 million and all of that. Well, now look, it's not, it's see, it's and listen, it's not about color, it's about character. And you can have all the money in the world and it can leave just like that if you touch the wrong person. If you get caught outside of somewhere you weren't supposed to be. So
Ask Tiger Woods. Ask Tiger Woods.
yeah, yeah. So that's of the utmost importance to let people know that it's education is still number one under God. You better have a relationship with God, and you better have a education, and making sure, because that way you can maneuver. And then and listen, let me say this another thing. When you do things that you do not want to do, you work on different parts of your brain, your other things develop. So if you only do what you want to do, you're not going to develop. Your brain is not going to function fully. So sometimes you got to do things that you don't want to do. Read your word, read, study, you know what I'm saying? Take walks, work out, all these type of things you have to do to continue to develop your brain and your muscles. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I may not want to go live. I'm going to go live. I got to continue to, push myself and, continue to grow. So that's the concept. That's what I want people to really realize is it's about growth. And everybody here knows that. That's the primary importance. We don't want to see you doing the same things over and over, making the same mistakes over and over. Nobody wants to see that. Because especially if you already know what's right and what's wrong. And at this age, you know what I'm saying? Anybody that's of our age that's on this panel, we all know what do's and what to do and what don't to do. So listen, I'm still spreading love and shit, man. I had to just troll and joke a little bit. I had to just make a thumbnail. But you know, hopefully that this is not going to damper Tank in the wrong way. Hopefully he can turn it into a positive. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully he turn it into a positive and take some time away from the sport. Let me bring Coach Eddie in. What's going on, Coach Eddie?
Hey, what's going on, brother?
Hey,
Man,
listen, man. Another great day. Let
for
me bring
sure.
you. Let me bring you in on this because we was trying to tell the people yesterday, and they wasn't trying to hear it. We was trying to let them know that this fight wasn't going to happen because
Right.
uh, just speak about it a little bit, Coach. And salute to my brother D1 pulling up.
Yeah,
Uh,
but
pull up D1. I know you can hit the panel.
yeah, for
You know
sure.
what I'm
We know
saying? We
I
trying to, we ESPN. So I got Marky in here. Let me play Marky's. Oh, I ain't gonna play Marky's drop. But you know, we trying to be ESPN. But Cook Coach, man, what's your thoughts on the Miami Butt fumble?
well, you remember I said this. I think it was today's. I said this was a day. I think I said it the day before yesterday. I said Netflix is going to cancel this fight because they don't want that negative publicity. And then y'all, and some people were like, nah, it's too much money involved. And here we are. This is a cautionary tale right here. That's all this is. A cautionary tale. Um, Tank, let his emotions get the best of him. And like we've been saying, you must know thyself first. You must know what triggers you. If you know you are an alcoholic, don't need to go to the grocery store and walk down the beer aisle. Too much temptation. Stay away from it. See, I used to drink a lot. I hadn't drank in 18 years. And that's one way I was able to curb that was
Congratulations.
got off that,
That's a
because I
feat.
was I was I was heavy on the bottle when I was young, you know what I'm saying? And it's like a lot of guys that have vices, man. And that's one way now I can walk down the aisle and there's no temptation, thanks to God Almighty above who delivered me from a lot of things. But at the end of the
Salute to
day,
that.
for sure, man, Tank, this right here, it's probably gonna open his eyes up because the end all to be all isn't money. We all have character flaws. Tank has character flaws just like we all have character flaws. He has triggers. You must know what triggers you. You must pick the type of woman, and I'm not excusing him, but if you know that you jealous, You don't need to pick a woman who works in a nightclub. It's the last thing you need to do. You need to get you a regular woman, even a plain Jane, whatever, which is great women. They
A
make
nice woman, a
nice,
nice
a
woman.
nice
So
woman.
so many nice women.
Nice,
Yes,
so many nice women. Stop going after all these exotics and after all these foreigners and stuff. And I'm not excusing the behavior because
Facts.
it's something in him. It's a character flaw in him that thinks, you know what it is. He really ain't really had nobody put no hands on him about touching their sister. That's problem. That's one thing that probably hadn't happened. You know what I'm saying? When somebody you touch somebody's sister and they pull up on you and do something to you, that'll make you think twice before you do it again to somebody else. That's one thing that hasn't happened, but it's coming if he continue this behavior. Somebody I don't care about all that boxing stuff. They gonna do something to you if he really go ahead and really beat one of these women up. Now, see, like right now, he just manhandling them right now. He ain't got to the point where he's blacking their eyes, where he's breaking their jaws and doing all that extra stuff, but he's putting his hands on them. And for him, that's enough. You are a millionaire, brother. If you put your hands on somebody, it's going to cost you. You put your hands on a man, it's going to cost you. If you lose your temper and
Facts.
go out here and haul off and hit one of these dudes in the street, 'cause I'm telling you, he hit me in the street, I'm falling on the ground, bro. And I ain't getting up to the
Big
ambulance come pick
facts,
me
bro.
up. It's going to cost you, man.
you want
So
250. It's gonna how much is gonna cost them, Coach?
they're gonna cost them at least probably about a meal, cause my brain hurt and I can't think straight, and my balance is gone. I ain't got no balance. That man did some
Real
brain
shit.
trauma to me. It's gonna cost him a meal
100%.
ticket, bro.
It's gonna cost them a meal
I'm,
ticket. Hey, let me just say this: salute to my brother
yeah,
Champ Ross, and also salute to Dondrick and them pulling up. Hey, Dondrick,
yeah.
pull up, and salute to D1. What's going on, D1? How you feeling, bro?
What's up with you, B? Salute to the panel. Salute to all y'all, man. Um, I like see for this to me is kind of crazy. You got a fucking network that pushes transformers onto little kids, canceling fucking fights over allegations. It's crazy because now one allegation it'll lead to many more allegations in the future, and big fucking fight implications could all be thrown
Whoa,
away
whoa,
now over
whoa,
an
whoa! I gotta play the
allegation.
drop for my brother T here. I gotta play my. I gotta play the drop for you, B.
Watch you hear that? You
My
gave me a
my
Bovic
bad.
moment.
Hold on,
You
yeah,
just
I
cut
gave
me
him
off and
that was a
shit.
that was a
Yeah,
40 and
man.
slip. Hold on D1. Like listen, this we trying to build something here, so we don't be doing a whole bunch of cussing. I just had to play the drop for you. You
All
had to
right,
get you had to get the
all
nigga
right.
drop. Let me drop it
I'll
one more
catch
time for
y'all
you.
later.
Yeah. I mean, everybody can't do it, man. My bad. D1. I didn't know you didn't know, but hey, listen. That's just what it is. I mean, listen. I'm not trying to hear a whole bunch of cussing. We all are intelligent human beings that can think and speak. I mean, if you say a cuss word every now and again, that's fine. Uh, you know what I'm saying? That's what it is. But like you said, for the playback value, and on B3 Pay CV, we ain't trying to do a whole bunch of that. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to grow. I'm trying to get to a point where I'm getting people to support the show and help the show grow. I don't want to do a road show every day. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, now if I'm wrong and y'all feel like that's what needs to be done, and people just need to be able to cuss as much as they want, y'all tell B3 wrong. Y'all tell me I'm wrong.
Nah, you good.
But
You right, brother. You keeping it great. I like your platform. It's a beautiful platform to come to, man. I just want to say one more thing real quick before
good
D1
coach.
started cooking, man. At the end of the day, man, there's consequences for everything. We talked about this the other day. We seen people lose their job. We seen people lose $10 million jobs for saying one thing. Whether you be on the news anchor, we seen commentators. We seen people on Fox News lose their job. We seen people on CNN lose their job. We seen people on talk shows lose their job for just saying something, saying the wrong things. We live in the cancel culture, man. So you can be canceled at any time. Look at And I'm surprised that a lot of sisters are not attacking Tank right now. I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna give you two parallels. Jonathan Majors, when that brother we had the allegations against him, all the sisters came and they attacked this brother. But he was running away from the female on camera, trying to get away from this woman. They attacked him. They boycotted him. They caused this man to lose his job at the end of the day because they protested so much that he lost his job. Same thing with the brother who made the movie Nat Turner. The sisters came out and protested him. Now I'm not saying it's weird the thing that we get angry about and the thing that we let slide. And that's natural bias. If you're a Tank fan, of course you're gonna find a way to spin it. You're gonna find a way to excuse it. You're gonna find a way to victim blame, whatever. One thing that a lot of young guys are allergic to is accountability in a job. Accountability in the job, that's kryptonite to some people, man. That what accountability? What's that? Don't want to be accountable for nothing. If you do something, you're gonna be held accountable. If you go to your job and you're underperforming, where you're a 9 to 5 guy, blue collar, white collar, they're gonna get rid of you. If you go against company policies, they're gonna let you go. If you say something on the internet and somebody gets wind of it, you offend the wrong person, they're gonna let you go. That's the world that we live in. Everybody got a camera. So why in the world? It's like you can't excuse it. It was premeditated. He had to think about what he did. He had to put clothes on. He had to get in the car. He had to drive to the location. It was so many ways he could have just stopped it. But he continued. He was on a mission. He was going to go in there and make an example, because sometimes when you're rich, you think you're above the law. You think that the regular stuff don't pertain to you. That you're not a regular person. So rich people tend to get away with a lot more than a regular person would. You know what I'm saying? So right now, Tank can use it as a teachable moment, what we call it. This is a teachable moment. He can come back from this. He's not lost. Everybody's redeemable. There's nobody so far gone that they can't be redeemed. But it's going to take time to rebuild trust. From your fans, the public. People they're gonna demify you. They're gonna paint you as a monster, because that's what they do. You're a hot topic. You're a high profile athlete. You're gonna be painted as a monster. They're gonna demonize you. You're gonna be the poster boy for domestic violence right now. That's gonna add to your mental pressure right there. So all this is gonna have a cumulative effect on this young brother, and I hope he's able to get the help that he needs, be able to manage his anger and his temper, and get the right people around him, and that the people that are around him will stop him from making bad decisions. Be man enough, be a friend enough to say, look, this is not the way to go. Let's do this, let's do that. I'm gonna land my plane right there, brother.
Hey, let me say this real quick, and salute to my brother D1 pulling up. Listen, D1, you could pull up anytime, bro. You already know how I'm getting down. Hey, listen, I'm just trying to build something. Trying to, get to some bread. And so, if Marky Dan, he likes to curse. Marky Dan, he respects the platform. He decided, hey, I'm gonna come up here and what I'm saying, I'm not gonna curse every sentence. Because only thing about it is that a lot of, and even Nessa tell you this, when he started his platform, he wished he didn't allow people to cuss on it, because let's just say, for instance, right, somebody is on their speakerphone in their workplace, and they could be listening to us. They could be listening to B3 Picks, and then somebody saying, cursing, saying a lot of curse words, right? Then they be like, oh yeah, I got to turn this off. So they got to turn it off. It's just as simple as that. It's certain things that'll turn the show off. Now, late night or after hours, certain things, I'm not trying to say there's never gonna be cussing, but that's just, I gotta be conscientious of those things, and anybody can pull up. I know we all understand more words in the English language than just the curse words, and it's a lot of good points we can make on a lot of different topics, without getting a highly emotional and cursing. That's just my opinion on it. Well, yeah, exactly, Carrier. You know what I'm saying? I got to do some things. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to build, man. We working, man. Hey, no, but listen, let me say this real quick, but I do appreciate everybody pulling up and always giving their time and showing love. I really appreciate that. And but see, like topics like this, like the Miami Buffalo, right? Like topics like this, we wouldn't even we can see we've been on live for 2 hours, right? And we didn't really want to talk about this. We didn't want to have to do this. So don't make it seem like
Yeah, we did.
people
Yeah, we
just
did.
want to.
This needs to be talked. Don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, we
No,
did
no,
because
no,
this
no,
needs to be
no,
talked
no, no,
about.
no, no, no.
He
Oh
needs
well,
to
yes,
know.
okay, fair
He
enough, fair
needs,
enough,
if
Mr.
he's
Sean.
listening, he needs to know that what he did is out of pocket, and he doesn't need to be coddled or handheld or somebody else blamed for what he did. All of
Fact.
this is on him.
I'm be honest.
It's on
Hmm.
I'm
him.
sick and
He
tired of
did this
talking
to
about what
himself.
this nigga mama and daddy didn't give him. I'm gonna be real honest with you, B3. Kind of sick of it. Like I feel like the last 2 or 3 months, like we not talking about Tank for being a great boxer. It's all this other shit. Like either it's the thing that happened on Father's Day, and we talking about is he gonna go to
I'm gonna let you
jail?
cook, Mark. I'm
Then
gonna
we
let you
talk.
cook, Mark. Let me just say this real quick, and this I wanted to say. I got 16 people in there. Tap the like button. Another thing is this: I'm doing a road show, right? So my audio goes in and out from time to time, what frustrates me. But I have to ensure that the what's going on the show is still going to be of substance. So if I can't hear it, I know for a fact, if T Hill or D Free, you know what I'm saying, or Mark, you know what I'm saying, anybody, Coach Eddie, if anybody up here, Mr. Show, and anybody up here, I know they're gonna have it the way it's supposed to be. If they not up here, the message still has to be out there. So I just had to say that real quick because I'm moving around. But cook, Mark.
Nah, I mean that's pretty much it. I'm just tired of talking about this nigga in general because it
But
don't
see,
seem like we ever talking about this nigga for or excuse me for saying the n word. But it seems like we never talking about this guy for boxing, or we talking about him because we dissatisfied with what he's doing in boxing.
Because he never boxes. He boxes twice a
Man,
year, and after he boxes, he gets into trouble.
we
That's
can
all we
act
got
like
to talk about, Marky.
he don't bring that upon
He's
himself.
always into something.
He
Maybe
let him fight
maybe
somebody and do something positive then, and then nobody will be sitting up here talking about Tank in his
maybe
recaps.
maybe it's can't get right. This a case of the can't get right. You know what I'm saying?
Basically, crazy.
Yeah, I'm sick of it.
So,
nah,
so
nah, I'm
Mark,
with you.
let me
I
ask.
understand, Mark. Go ahead, Shaw. My bad.
So, with all that's been going on with him, are people supposed to be giving him praise and talking about, I guess, what the past fights where he was fighting and doing? Like, what are people supposed to say about Tank? Just not say nothing? I understand we're
Nah, I
just
think we
tired,
should.
but
We no. What I mean, shower. What I mean, shower is we should talk about boxing. But right now, I'm being respectful to B3.
mm,
He's the host, and this is what he wants to talk about. We can talk about it. But I'm tired of talking about this guy. It's never about boxing.
we talked about boxing yesterday. I
Yeah,
mean, unless
yeah.
you're just saying in concert with Tank, you're saying it's never about boxing.
I'm just talking about Tank in general. I'm just
Yeah,
talking about Tank.
he's doing that
That's
though,
all I'm talking
Marcus.
about.
Yeah, I mean, it's a topic that's it's what's happening right now. Clearly, it's affecting people within our community, the boxing community on YouTube. Is people gonna talk about it? But I absolutely understand what you're saying because I don't talk about this man on my show ever. I just don't because usually it's some negative crap, and I don't like to foster that stuff. But I don't knock people either for talking about what's actually going on. I mean, this is gonna affect other people. Look, you got people on the undercard now that aren't gonna be able to fight, possibly. I still think he should just elevate the co-main to the main. And we were talking about that yesterday.
Well,
That
they said Jake Paul is still gonna have a fight on Netflix before the end of 2025. So I don't
Somebody
think.
got a little echo going. Somebody got
Yeah,
echo.
I hear that too. Yeah, but so I don't think. I don't know if they're gonna take Jake Paul off this card and just have another one for December. But I don't see that happening.
I'm just
I think they're
saying
gonna just
they
find a
very well
replacement for
could.
Jake.
They very well could and should. I think the show should go on, minus Jake, because
What it,
I
what they
have an
said
issue
about
with him
Jake
too.
Paul? Jake Paul said he will be fighting
Mm,
in 2025. He will have a fight. It's just
Yeah.
not going to be with Tank Davis.
yeah.
So he came out. He came out and made a statement, and MVP made a statement. They said Jake Paul will be fighting in 2025. It just won't be with Tank Davis. So they looking to get somebody else. But far as the other people that's on the card, like I said, Antoine is being moved to another fight card.
Mm,
And I guess Alicia Bungan is going to be on the card, whichever fighter Jake Paul finds, because she signed to Jake Paul, so
right.
she's going to fight on his card, whatever fight he decides to make, or whatever fighter he gets to make a fight with him, she's going to fight on the undercard of that card.
Yeah, I mean, they're saying there's still Yoka fight. There's Ellie Scotney. Like, there's other people. What this, what's happened has affected other people, is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Do I
it
feel?
did.
I do feel like the show should go on. I don't feel like all that shit. They should just kept this card and just omit the top two individuals in my mind.
Yeah,
But I ain't MVP, so
I mean, yeah, they could have made Alicia Bungan the main
But
event. I
what
mean,
you gotta
that is his fight.
understand,
exactly that's
what
what I'm
you
saying.
gotta understand,
That's a fact. That'd have been fire
but
for.
what you gotta understand, hold on, what y'all gotta
Yeah.
understand is this. And wasn't nobody gonna buy tickets to come see Alicia Bumgarner or
People,
Well,
Gary Antoine Russell in Miami. They was coming to see Jake Paul and Tank. If you take them off,
I mean,
people ain't coming.
you
And
are
they
you
That's
get
sure
that.
why.
about
That's
That's
that?
why.
coming. Ain't
That's
Are
why
you
nobody
I
sure
agree
buying
about
with
that?
tickets.
Marky
Look, ain't
though.
nobody
Like,
buying no tickets to see Ellie Scotland.
I mean, they
I'm just
clearly
telling
they
you.
wasn't buying tickets to come see Tank and Jake either, from what I'm hearing. So at the end of the day, what are you losing necessary if people already
right.
purchased
I mean,
tickets?
see,
That's why I
see,
said make
this is
the
the thing.
co-main the main. Ain't nobody coming
This
to
is the
see
thing,
Jake and Tank and
Shelton.
River Circus.
When you put a card together, yes, the initial reaction to the fans were going to see the main event. Most of them was going to see the main event because that was the main event that was presented. Now we can't say that these people wouldn't be able to put on a fight if it was just Alicia Bungan as the main event or Antoine Russell as the main event. We don't know because they wasn't the main event initially called. So if Alicia Bungada and Antoine was the co-main, they might would have. They might. I mean, 9 times out of 10, they ain't gonna do nowhere near the amount of fans that Jake Paul and Tank Davis was gonna do. But they would have did a decent amount of
They sure would.
people. You got to remember they not being paid a buku of money. They being paid chump change compared to what Jake and
But you gotta remember
Jake
this. This is what
and
I'm saying.
Tank
I'm
was
not saying
making.
it because of that. I'm saying it because, but what I'm saying, I'm not saying it because of that. I'm saying it because Miami is not a fight town. Miami, Florida is not a boxing town. Now, if you're using a boxing town, say New York, even DC, maybe Vegas, something like that, even Texas, maybe. But if in Miami, if it ain't no spectacle, no show, ain't nobody coming to that. They got other stuff to do. I'm just being honest with you.
I mean that's true, but if like the fight is literally 2 weeks away, is well a week away. It's next week.
Exactly.
These
If
people
I bought
probably already
tickets,
got their tickets and everything. They
thank
already
you,
got their hotel book. They already got
thank
their
you.
plane ticket already. They got their tickets to the fight. They were like, okay, well, we already paid all this money. We might as well just go see these guys fight. We wanted
Exactly.
to see the main event. It's not going to happen, but we might as well go ahead and see them fight anyway.
Especially because they already knew who was on the undercard. Trust and believe. If I bought a ticket and did all that, my plane, my room, I'm not about to not go because again, I don't think people really they wanted to see Tank. I don't know that people necessarily care about no goddamn Jake. They want to see the spectacle. But at the end of the day, they got a fire undercard. People ain't gonna miss out on that if they have already purchased their tickets. And you probably likely will still get people coming in at the door
Shava,
if they
we
got
ain't gonna
tickets
miss out on that.
available.
We ain't
Can I
gonna miss
finish,
out on
Mr.
that.
Moore? Can I finish, please, sir? I
We
don't cut
ain't gonna
you
miss
off.
out
I
on that.
don't cut you off. I
Netflix
don't
don't
cut
care.
you off, Mr. Moore. Let me finish.
You know,
Netflix
Mr.
don't
Show
care. They
audio going
canceled
now. He
it.
probably could
They don't
barely
care.
hear. Come on, Mr. Show. Let's
No,
No,
show
they
some
don't
good
don't
care.
cut
though.
They
me off on
canceled it
track.
already.
Don't
Netflix
cut me
don't
off
care.
on track. But he
That's a
wasn't
good
cutting off
point, Shelton
D3,
Moore.
so
That's
I
a
don't
good
want to hear
point.
that shit. Cause I'm sorry, I don't want to. I know I don't hear that because he don't be cutting off D free. But yeah, every time I start talking, he start cutting me off. All I wanted to say is
Come
people
on.
surely will be buying tickets at the door. It happens at every fight because people need something to do on a night. So they'll still get people walking in there. Ain't nobody gonna not come to this fight because Tank ain't fighting. That's it.
My
I
audio is
mean, how
choppy
could the
right now.
same people,
Go ahead,
how
Ty.
could this, how could the same people who sitting here, like one thing I could agree with Mark said, it was a lot of hating, just hating on before any allegations came up. People were just hating on the fight. We wasn't even barely anybody, like two, three people that I asked could actually speak to how they thought the fight would play out as far as boxing skills and all of that. But everybody else was just hating. Now they want to talk about other fighters affected by it. Like what? Whichever
Yeah,
way
the
you
fight.
could jump on some hating bandwagon, that's what you probably gonna choose now.
No, they still. I mean, we still hate the fight. Far as Tank Davis and Jake Paul, we're talking about the actual fights that was on the card because Jake Paul and Tank Davis was an exhibition. We're talking about the championship fight for Antoine Russell versus his opponent, and the championship fight for Alicia Bungana and her opponent. Those are actual fights. We're talking about those people that had
Yeah,
actual
but the
fights.
the
Not
hate for Tank, the hate for Tank that people be having, it helped mess up their opportunity as well.
No, listen, I understand that, but what we're saying is they
No,
should have scrapped
John.
the whole card. They should
Hold
have
on, hold on,
scrapped the
hold on.
whole card because the people
Yes,
already
they
paid
should
their
have.
tickets.
God,
The
that was
card was
crazy.
built. The card was built around Tank and Jake. That was the build up of the card. That's why it was on Netflix. All of that. Yes, they should have
But you
dropped
got
the
you
whole
got
card. And anybody who wanted to support the card at all, like people, they was just complaining about Boots sparring Canelo. Then they got all these people sparring with Jake. And it was like, yeah, do that. That's good because they would just wanted to hate
But
on
why
Tank.
should nobody eat
Like,
because
stop
Tank
hating.
no
Davis
Talk
did?
about
But why
boxing.
should?
nobody cared
But
about
why should all them
nobody
fighters
hated
not be
on
able
the
to eat because of Tank?
nobody
Oh,
hated
we
on
can't
the
all talk at the
card.
same time. Hold on. Go ahead, Free. Finish up.
Nobody hated on the card. They hated on the Tank Davis and Jake Paul.
Is
Nobody hated
Tank
on the
Davis
card.
and Jake
I'm not,
Paul part of the card? Is that a part of the card?
listen. They
Yes,
are the
exactly.
main event.
See, that's
They
what
are
I'm
the
talking. This nigga,
Exactly.
he
They the
always trying to
main
make a
event of the
semantical
card that
argument.
nobody was hating
Hold
on.
on. Let Mark get in. Let Mark
That
get
don't
in. Go
make
ahead,
no
Mark. What you about to say?
sense.
Go
whatever.
ahead, Mark.
Nah, I was just saying that's what I'm talking about. This nigga, he always trying to make a semantical or a grammatical argument instead of
Man,
logic.
explain what you saying if you using those
Hey, he ain't the
words.
only one, Mark.
Explain in layman's terms. Explain in layman's terms what you mean. You said grammatical, semantical,
No.
botanical.
I'm
I
just,
thought you was
I'm just
battle
saying.
rapping Eminem. Like, what is you saying, man? Grammatical, semantical,
No. I'm
botanical.
just making a point
Like,
that
what's
that
going
free
on,
is
man?
talking about. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. He said, yeah. He
He
said,
said
yeah, break it down for
grammatical,
John. For sure.
symbatical, botanical. What the fudge you mean,
No.
Marky?
That's my problem with this nigga. He don't want to attack logic. He's trying to attack
What do you
the way
mean?
how niggas put words in the middle
That's
of
reverse
sentences.
psychology. That's logic that you explaining. You trying to reverse
No,
psychology. I'm
Free
telling
is
them,
trying to
watch
make a
out for
point
you.
that don't
Cause
nobody
you
give a
slip.
Yeah.
fuck about the main event, and you
Mark,
say,
calm
well, the main
down,
event is a
bro.
part of the card, isn't it? No,
Yes,
hold on,
isn't it?
Y'all
You
just told me to
still
Mark,
can't
explain.
answer the question,
Can y'all
Mark,
man.
not just tell me to
Mark,
talk?
You
Mark,
cussing, Freaky
Mark.
Can
Deaky?
y'all
Hold
not
on,
hear me?
John. Hold on, Mark. Mark. Yes, you can. It's your
What?
turn to talk, but calm down.
Yeah, we
Why are
can
you
hear you.
cursing the
You
brother
cussing
out?
though, Mark? What's
Just
up,
break
baby
him
boy?
down. Talk to him.
Nah, I don't like that shit.
You
My
cussing
bad,
again?
my
And
bad,
don't
man.
you
It
can't
wasn't even.
respond to it.
Earlier
Don't respond to it,
you
Mark.
kind of
Don't let him
got
get under your
cooked
skin.
by me, and it was an accident. I wasn't even trying to cook you. I was really just talking to
You
you,
a
and then
SI check nigga. You don't cook nothing.
You asked T Hill the same question that I asked you, and he gave that answer that I was looking for from you. You cooked yourself, like that wasn't you right. You cooked yourself. I ain't cooked you. You cooked yourself, but it would look like I cooked you because of that.
Man,
My
you
bad,
ain't
man.
cooked nothing.
No, Ja, good lord.
So,
My
Ja, let
bad,
me ask
man.
you this, Ja. Do you think that the undercard should not go on because of the main event is not being able to go on? Because there was some
Man,
good fights on that card. There
this
was
how I
some.
feel about that though. Like y'all talking about money is the main subject when it come to boxing, not boxing science and all that. So come on, man. They set a card up with Tank, the most entertaining fighter in boxing, and then you talking about should the I would love to see the card go on, but if you talking about money, then it ain't even nothing to talk about.
I ain't talking about money. I'm talking about the fighters.
Man, bump Tank. He messed up the
Yeah.
card in the first
That
place.
you one person
Nobody care
just
about
talking
Tank.
about the fighters, but everybody talking about he missed up 50 million. The main subject is always how much somebody making, not the science of boxing, how good these fights going to be. It be more about the payday. Come on,
Because
man.
he's messing up people's
Cause
livelihood.
all
Y'all
these
get.
fans
Oh
want the
my God.
payday. All these fans want the payday,
What is wrong
payday.
with you?
Hold
Huh?
on, Ja.
Uh,
Hold on, Ja. Get in here, shower. What you
What's
saying?
wrong with you? He's messed up people's livelihood. So yeah, it's on his head. He's the
He ain't
one.
he ain't mess up people
Yes,
livelihood if
he
they
did.
if they talking bad about him. That's them messing up their own
So
livelihood if they
if
want to
some of these,
associate. Like Shakur and them might not get paid for sparring. You
boy,
was hating in the first
you
place.
ain't
You
doing
said
this.
you wasn't even going to watch the fight.
I said
So
I ain't
now,
watching the main bout. I don't ever
so
watch fake
so
bouts.
so that
So,
don't
but
make
I'm
no
gonna watch the
sense.
undercard. You best believe every single one of
Some
them.
people, hey, Ja, some people are just hardcore. You talking to Free and Shower? They've been around boxing for so many years. They don't. They watch
You
a whole lot of boxing,
Not to
so they
mention,
may.
that what I don't know what she talking about though.
not to
It
They
mention,
don't
say, well,
it
no.
don't
What
make
they
no
saying
not to
is
sense,
they're
mention.
man.
only
Hold up.
interested in the real
I've
fights.
also said that. I've
Yeah.
also
What
said
you
I'm not
saying?
watching the main event. I'm watching the under. I'm
Yeah.
not watching the main
Undercard.
event.
High
I'm
Tank
watching.
mess up their
I'm
livelihood when
watching
the
the.
whole reason you was even get to see these fights on that card is because it's
Okay,
his event, him
but
and
if they
Jake.
don't,
Listen,
if they
listen.
don't get to fight, then who is at fault, y'all? Let's just really be real here.
If Tank
Yes,
don't
be
get the fight,
logical, Jaw.
if Tank don't get the fight, and
I
then
didn't
it's
say
not
Tank.
somebody else's fault.
See, that's your problem. You
If
is
they
so
don't get the
stuck
fight,
on Tank, dude. It is
who you who
disgusting.
who
Oh
are
my
you
God.
blame?
Woo.
No, I'm not. You said I'm stuck on what?
Tank, Tank, Tankity, Tank,
What are
Tank.
you
Yes,
talking
you are.
about? That's the
Nobody
subject,
said
right?
nothing about Tank. I said that. What
Who you
about the
talking
people
about?
on the undercard? And you go to Tank.
What you asking me?
See, nah, that's the problem. You ain't even freaking listening, John. I'm done. I'm done talking.
You
Go ahead.
said Tank
Go
messed up
off
their
on your
Yeah.
own
livelihood.
soliloquy, man.
You not
No,
making
see,
no sense.
I'm
Hey,
not
Ja,
making
but
it.
Ja, we saying the
Respectfully,
whole car. Hold
shower.
on, Ja. Hold on,
You
Ja.
not
Hold on,
making
hold on,
no
hold on. Let me
sense.
get some
I'm
order in this.
trying to
I'm
understand you.
no. This is what the
John.
situation is, Ja. The whole car is getting scrapped.
Yep.
So people even that's another month of training that these fighters have to pay for, right? Without a paycheck. If they do get fights extended to December, their fight might get canceled altogether. So that was money that they was anticipating. Now
Mm.
the only reason why the card is being canceled, to our knowledge, is the domestic violence allegations against Tank. So that's when the premise is that he's taking food out of other people's mouths as well. They were depending on this event or this fight that was signed months back. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? So that's the whole premise.
That's not the attitude that I'm getting from people, though. I understand if you saying Tank had a court issue. He the main attraction to the fight that y'all keep. This is where the disconnect for me
You're doing
is.
a whole lot of deflecting right now, Joe. I'm gonna keep it 100, bro.
What is you talking about? Let me finish what I'm saying when you talking about a whole lot of deflecting, and then you explain how I'm deflecting. Like everybody keep talking about I'm boycotting the main event anyway. And boycotting the main event which is
Hold
you
on.
hate the fight.
But
You talking about you
Let me
hate
say that before
something
we go
and
around
now
this.
you trying
Hold
to
on,
talk
Ja.
about the connection of it to something that you like about it.
Let me
Like
message
at
him.
the
That's what
end
I'm
of the
talking
day, it's
about. You
you
don't
My bad,
hating.
my
attack
bad, my
logic.
bad,
You
my
attack
bad, my bad.
semantics.
Nah, don't let me not
What
cut
are you
y'all. Let y'all
talking
finish.
about? What are you
Let
talking about?
y'all
I'm exactly. See, you
let
about
him.
to cook yourself again. I'm the logic. So why would I attack myself? You the semantics. So yeah, I'm attacking that because that's all it be. It's semantics trying to talk about what am I talking about, but I'll actually explain it. You don't want to get it because you all semantics. That's it. Triggering, triggering, triggering. That's all you about.
Ja, let me say this though, right?
I don't even know
Yeah,
what the
okay,
hell
no,
you're talking about.
I got it. Is the situation is this, and all due respect to Tank and everything he's done, Ja, but he was the B side to Jake Paul's Netflix event. He ruined the card. This wasn't a PBC event where he brought Jake over and gave him an opportunity. This was the other way around. So with
You
that
don't
being
think you don't
said,
think you don't think Tank is
hold
giving
on. No,
Jake
no,
an
no, no, no.
opportunity?
No, let me say this. Ja, it's not that way. And I'm gonna tell you why it's not that way, right?
Hmm.
Jake Paul can find another opponent. He's going to do that.
Uh-huh.
Is the Tank opponent probably the biggest he can get? Absolutely. That's why Netflix put up the money.
That's an
But don't.
opportunity right
But
there.
just that's what I'm saying. But okay, the Tank accepted. So now he reneged on the opportunity because he couldn't control himself, or he couldn't get through a couple of weeks without incident.
Hmm.
He's the reason that the opportunity went to shambles. But what I'm telling you is this, and the whole reason I made the point, I don't want to talk myself in a circle. Jake Paul can do another event that we don't care about. He's done plenty, but you know what he does have? These same fighters on the undercards that we want to see. He just fought Julio Cesar Chavez, and we were so happy to see Floyd Schofield fight Tevin Farmer. That's
Hmm.
what I'm saying. So the premise is not that Tank was the reason why Alicia we was gonna see Alicia Baumgartner. Hold on, don't pull out yet. My bad, I'm outside
So
of KFC.
so
No,
Tank the
we was
B
gonna
Hey,
see
don't
side.
don't
Alicia
don't pull out
Baumgartner
yet. Don't pull out
regardless.
yet.
Now we
Hey,
not gonna see Alicia Baumgartner.
If Tank the B
Ja,
side and Jake is can make any opponent he want, then he could just get Shakur then.
but Ja, you fought too.
It's
So
what you saying?
you
It
fought too. But
y'all
you
keep
fought
saying
too. No, I hear what you're saying, but what I'm saying is you fought too. So you know when you're not making a lot of money, but yet you got to pay for training camp, you incur costs. And some of these people were looking for a big time, you know, I guess compensation for the time that they invested in getting trained to prepare for this event, and they're ready. And this fight not taking place because of allegations, but concerning Tank.
mhm.
All they were saying was like they could still put the fight on and just have one of them. I just take the place, I guess, of the main event, and
Yes.
then let them who have trained and prepared and are ready to fight go through the fight, and
I
let
ain't
them.
saying nothing different than that though. I'm saying when it come to money, that's probably why they scrapped the fight, which is what people main subject be about. Is they basically saying I'm saying they probably scrapped it because they didn't want to have replaced Tank. That's why they probably scrapped it. They didn't want to replace him with somebody else.
Ja,
I don't
they were
see.
talking about the women not even wanting to be on the card with him, man.
I
And
heard
And
women
not
saying
only
they
is
ain't
it
want to be on
money,
the card with him. I don't
not
get what
only
the point is.
not
Like
only
I'm
is
not.
about this about people losing money. Again, you know camps cost money. So and time and their energy that they put into this. Not to mention this is a huge exposure for people. So again, if they gotta break up this card or people just don't get to fight, that's money, time lost. And
So
who
you
is
saying
at fault for that happening?
who are you saying that's at fault, Shower?
Who
Cause
you?
you
I'm
saying
asking
that
you.
I'm
I
stuck
want to
on
understand.
Tank.
Everybody in this room
It,
understands who that is, except for you. So I'm
no,
asking
this what I
you.
don't understand from you.
Can you just
Like
answer
I'm
my
talking
question?
about.
Who's at
I'm
fault?
talk. Listen, I'm talking. Let me talk. So look, when you say I'm stuck on Tank,
Yeah.
you saying Tank is at fault. Everybody understand that. That's the subject of what we talking about. What are you even talking about when you
Here you
criticizing
go
me?
talking in damn circles. Answer my question. Who's
I'm
at
saying,
fault?
what are you? I just answered your question. You're not even listening.
You didn't.
What are you? What is your criticism
It's
of
only
me?
one word, one person. Who is at fault for the car falling apart? Give me
What
one
it?
name.
What is your criticism of me?
You won't answer the question. That's the only
Dude,
criticism.
I already answered the
now
question.
you're
She
asking
not
you.
listening.
You don't
She
answer a
said
question with a
everybody
question.
understand except for me. So I'm
Exactly.
like, is you trying to play
Yeah.
me for what's your
No,
Nah,
reason?
because I'm
bro, you be
asking you
on
a
You
some
feel
question.
outer
what I'm
space stuff
saying?
sometimes. The only person understand is you, brother.
You feel
Dog,
like that, but
I
explain
didn't
that.
hear you.
Shut the
why
I
do
fuck
didn't
up.
I
How do
hear
you
you
gotta
know
answer the
wait?
what?
Why
How do
question.
you
can't
know
you
what
answer
I
the question?
understand?
Why can't
How do
you
you
just
know what
I
answer
I?
my
never.
question?
How do
Why
you
can't
know
you
what I'm
answer?
understanding? Cause you
Well,
criticizing me. I
that is
want to
why
know
I'm
that
asking
you
you a
did that
question,
prior
sir.
to this question.
You come with the same energy every time you come up on the
Nah, they
platform.
And
feel
I'm
like she
asking
feel
you
like
a
you
They
deflate. I
question.
feel
just
like
try to criticize
No,
me
I'm
now.
asking you a
Now
question to
I'm getting
understand
tank
you.
backlash like how
I'm
he get
asking
criticized.
you a question to understand you, but you can't even answer the question. You done said it's 10 different things instead of just answering the question. I've been saying the same. I've been asking the same question.
What you trying to say? You
we
want
want
me
you
You're
to
to.
not
We
I'm
want you
trying
to.
you
to
want me to
figure
She
out.
put
asking
Tank
We
you.
at
want you.
fault?
We want you.
Look,
Yeah,
look,
Can
yeah,
I
yeah, yeah.
answer,
Go
Tank.
ahead.
Jada?
Look,
Can I
Go
start with
answer?
ahead.
Tank.
You gonna let
Give
me
me.
Tank.
Give
answer?
us your real
I'ma just
response.
say
Give us your real
she said
opinion.
I'm stuck on Tank, so this is ridiculous to me to keep asking me
Dude, you
about
know
Tank.
what?
She
What's
said, we
ridiculous?
talking about the other fighters on the undercard. You
What's
stuck on
ridiculous is
Tank.
what's
So I'm like,
ridiculous
all
See,
is
right,
it's
right
back to the
now, the
semantics.
answer to your question is Tank. So
thank
Marky,
you,
chill
so
out.
what's
sir.
next?
Good Lord.
You stuck on Tank. Stop playing with me. You
Um,
stuck
All
on
right.
him.
Ja,
Let me get some order. Let me get
Ja,
some order.
we're
Hold on.
all
The
stuck
drop.
on thing.
Yeah. The
All right
drop
then.
is.
So why you try to single
The
me
drop
out?
is
All
perfect
right,
for
is you
rap.
motherfuckers finished? Y'all finished? You silly motherfuckers. You got to be soldiers, all right? Soldiers, not clowns, goddammit. Drive, and you shut the fuck up.
Wow. All right.
So who
Wow.
driving and who got to shut the f up, B?
Right.
I'm gonna take the
Hey.
Who's saying
airplane.
Hey.
that,
This
dog?
all. Hey. Listen. It's all
B
rhetorical.
B3 driving, man. What you mean? This is this
Of
his.
course. All right. But let me say. Now. Let me
I
say
got
this real
the
quick.
F up because Shaw would single me out and OG co-signed it. You in
Ja,
Now.
outer space, man.
we all singling you out because you want some BS. Man.
Not Ja.
Exactly.
Not Ja.
See,
I
We
I'm
don't.
a
stalling.
whole
We
group
all
by
Hold on.
stalling,
myself.
bro.
Let's see. He'll get in, John. Let's see. He'll get in.
The whole
Let's see.
time.
Ja. Ja, I don't believe you were being singled out, bro. I think what they're trying to single out is like, why is the purpose of the fight not taking place right now? Why are they saying that the fight is not taking place?
Cause they not being honest about the business side of it that they'll take a big hit trying to replace Tank. He's irreplaceable. So they scrapping the whole fight.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll go with it. But
Now
if
let
there
me
was
ask
some
you this.
person,
Let me ask you
but
this though. Let me ask you this, John. Whose business has taken the biggest hit from this falling out?
Tank.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you for having me on B3. I can't do this. I can't do it.
So you need an
I got some.
Advil
They
or
got some
Excedrin
big
right
boy
now.
fire trucks moving right now. Two of them.
You need a
hey,
BC.
God
hey,
bless
hey,
whoever.
just don't like the lady told you, just don't pull out, bro. Watch before you go backwards.
What?
And that's what they call pause moments, man. But we heard it live in living color. I'll say
Whoa.
this, man. I'll say this. I rock with all these young brothers, man. I don't have no ill will towards none of them. I do often see people have a lot of ill will and toxicity towards certain individuals, and it's not just one. It's a lot of them. They just happen to look alike. They happen to look like us. And I refuse to do it. But I will admit where sometimes we got to look at ourselves too. And I think that even if he didn't do it, his past behaviors can lend itself to be saying like, "Hey, look, we can't have this be a part of what we're trying to do or what we're trying to put out." So when it's all said and done, the truth will come out on this situation in particular. But the fact is that they're going by prior history. It's like when you go and they do background checks. They checking to see what type of background you have to see if it's something that might be problematic with their company. Same thing going on right here. And unfortunately, what has happened in his prior background has got them to the point where there is an allegation. We haven't seen anything come to fruition yet, but it's enough given what they have on history or on file on him where they could feel like it's not a good venture for them. And then, like you said, there are women that are supposed to be on the card who are saying, like, yeah, I'm not comfortable being on the fight with him because this has been known of him. Now, if it's not true, it's unfortunate. But what it is an opportunity for him to see, hey, look, I got to do some different things and I got to have different folks around me and I got to have my interests in different places because these things can follow me. And that's one thing that, that's on Tank. I'm going to be honest with you, Ja. I never was a big proponent of him fighting Jake Paul. But I did like the fact that there was a card coming. I thought that, it would bring a lot of eyes to the sport of boxing. And on top of that, it can give a lot of views on some people who are really doing big things in boxing. And it would put some money in his pocket. That,
Is it any?
unfortunately,
Can I ask you a question?
go ahead.
Do a person who, if they trying to sue a person, or if they saying they on a fight card with a person, and their word could cancel the fight, do they take any accountability in getting the fight canceled too? Even a smidget of it? They
Well,
Say
saying
I
that
I
mean,
one
don't
time.
even want to fight on the card with Tank,
It's
and
saying
then
he's saying is B3 culpable for saying the fight gonna get canceled? Because I said before the fight got canceled, I said it was gonna get canceled. So am I culpable as well?
And
No, what?
what if it's canceled because of a judge said, I don't give a damn what y'all doing, y'all business. This is court, this is law. So if he can't make it to court, blah say blah, like all right, the fight. What if it's canceled for that? Cause everybody jumping like to
Well,
all
then, I
of
mean,
this like smear smear
whose fault is
campaign.
it he in front of the judge though, Ja?
What?
Whoever, it's not,
Who
if
fault is it
if
he in front of the judge though,
you
Ja?
gotta, I know you intelligent enough to know you have to wait. He has to get
No,
his day in
it's
court.
canceled because of Tank.
If we
That's the
go
bottom
on
line.
whose fault is it that he has to go to court, it's officials whose job it is to say if somebody has to go to court or not. It's not Tank's. That's not his
It's
job.
Tank.
I'm
It's his
sure if Tank
fault.
was like, if
It's
he
his
had the
fault.
decision to say I didn't want to go to court, I bet you it
Yes,
wouldn't even
yeah,
be no
yes,
case.
he did. Yes, he
You
did. Yes,
asking
he
me a
did because
question,
He
so
did
I'm just
have to just
answering
he
it
he could have
honestly.
not went to that
I
lady's
just
job.
answered it.
You don't know what he did though. Stop acting
No,
like you
I'm
was
not.
with
Listen,
him.
hold up.
Stop acting like
It's
you was with him, and
hold
what
up.
I'm saying is
Hold
crazy.
up. Hold up. I'm gonna answer your question. It absolutely Tank said I want to go to court because the young lady said in order for this
Uh,
not to go to court, I want $50,000, and she said
Right.
okay.
no, we go
That's
to
fact,
court.
free.
So you still don't know
That's
what
fact.
Tank did. You don't know what did Tank do that you was there to know.
She said I want to go to court.
She
It,
said, what did you know that Tank actually did that forces him like he did something wrong? You
Bro,
don't
you
know none of
bullshitting,
it.
Ja.
You
You
might know
bullshitting.
something
You bullshitting,
past
Ja.
from a past incident. For this
no,
incident, you
I'm not.
don't
I'm
know
not talking
nothing.
about no
And
past
I'm
incident.
not disagreeing with saying like you
I'm not
shouldn't
talking
keep
about no
going
past
through this
incident
stuff.
or nothing. I'm not talking about no past incident or nothing. Tank Davis is the sole responsibility of the reason why this fight is not happening. Everything
hmm
that's surrounding the court case, the allegations, it
Just
all
cause you
has one
shouting
common.
don't
It
mean that
has
it's the truth.
it has one common
Or
denominator, and
Semantics.
that's
you
Tank
might not even
Davis.
be shouting. You
Which
saying
one?
I'm not
Tank is the
saying I'm
sole
just
Yeah,
reason.
he not y'all.
It's
He
so
just talking.
many
But hold
people
on, hold on, hold on, hold
involved
on, hold
in
on.
it though,
Hold on,
man.
Ja,
That's
Ja,
not
Ja.
true.
responsibility of
Hey,
I
Ja,
don't
let him
care
reconciling.
finish
how
and
like
respond. Let him finish.
No, this is the responsibility of Tank Davis. He's the one.
mm,
He's the reason. He's
Yeah,
the
you're gonna
common
get when you get to
denominator in
your place.
everything.
Hey,
mm.
He's the
yo, can I
common
say something real
denominator in
quick?
Common
everything.
denominator and what are you talking
I,
about?
I think I think I
All the
think
time
Tank I think
somebody
Tank I think
accused him
Tank could
of it
leave a
or
kilo.
what?
He could leave a kilo in John's car, and Tank would find a way to defend it.
Right.
That man can leave a brick in your
That's
car,
slick
and you're
talk.
gonna be like, "Well, it ain't
All of
Tank
that
fault." You
semantics,
know what
like Mark
I'm
be
saying?
saying. Semantics, semantics, semantics. That's what y'all keep coming with. Do
No,
something different.
we're looking at a
Exercise a
we're looking
different
at a
part.
we're looking at a situation. You want to say semantics because you don't understand what we're telling you.
I
The
do
reason
understand you
this
saying
fight,
Tank is a man.
okay,
He went through a situation. He need to step up to his and take accountability for his actions. What I'm saying, what you can't accept, is that you don't know his actions. You just semantic about it.
no, what
You don't
I
even know what
said,
Exactly.
semantics
I'm
No.
mean, bro.
not,
The
What are you
first
talking
thing you
about,
say
man?
is no, because you
I'm not saying,
rejecting it
I'm
because
not
you
saying
couldn't
Tank.
even possibly
No,
fathom what I'm
listen to
saying.
what listen.
Chill out,
I didn't
yo.
say
I
Tank need to.
understand
I
what
didn't
y'all
say.
saying.
I didn't say Tank need to take responsibility of no actions or anything. What I said was he is the common
It's his
denominator
fault.
in
He
everything.
okay, now you
He's
saying
the
he the
common
comment.
denominator
So
in
I'ma
everything.
address
So he is the
that.
responsible. He's
I'ma address
responsible
that.
for this fight not happening.
Tank is the
He's
common
Yeah,
responsible
okay,
for
denominator
it.
Ja.
and everything. What's I'm talking to
Hold on,
him.
hold on, hold
What's
on,
the
hold on,
common?
hold on,
What's
hold on, hold on,
everything?
hold on. Ja,
Hey,
hold on. Y'all can't
what's
talk over
everything?
each other. I need y'all to cook one at a time. That's the only thing. Ja, go ahead and cook
He
right
moved
now.
the goalpost, so I'm
Yeah,
trying to address the move. You
yeah,
saying Tank is
yeah,
the
but
common denominator, right? What's everything to you? What's that mean? Everything.
The
Bro, you asking all
allegations,
these
the court
philosophical,
case.
rhetorical questions. What are you talking about? What's
Hold on,
That
everything?
hold on,
That'd
I'm
be like,
trying to
what?
Don't get
ask
Well,
you.
what's
I'm
the
mad,
trying
meaning
to
of
Tank.
ask
what's the
free.
meaning of life? You might well just
let
ask
I'm
me
me
let
not
what's
me
the
I'm
answer
not
meaning of
let me
life.
talking.
Those are the
That's
type of
my
questions you
point.
be
let me
That's
asking,
why
answer
it's
bro.
just
That make no
semantics.
sense,
If
man.
you can't explain
let me let me
explain
answer his
something,
question.
then
He
you
asked
just
the
dealing
question.
with the
I'm
semantics
answering.
of it.
He
That's
said
what they
we
what's
got it.
accusing
We
me
got
everything.
it,
of.
You
Ja.
said
Go ahead,
what's
free. Go
everything.
ahead, free.
You said what's everything. The
Hmm.
allegation of what he did with the female. The daggone court case. The reason that this fight is canceled because of Tank Davis.
Hmm.
That's
All
the
right.
that's the common
So
denominator
okay, I
of
agree with that.
everything.
That's the common denominator. Don't switch it into he's the sole reason because you said that
He
the fight is
is.
getting
He is.
canceled.
That's the common
He is.
He's the
I
sole
disagree.
reason.
Common denominator is not the same thing as sole reason of a situation.
Okay,
So you
who
saying
else is the
two
fault? Who
separate
else is at
things.
fault? Who,
Somebody
who
who
else in
somebody
this
who
fight?
somebody
Who
who brought
else
up
in this
I'm
oh,
answering you. Somebody who brought up the case in the
listen.
first
Hold
place.
Hold
on.
on.
I'm
You're
answering
not
Let
you.
him.
answering the
He
question.
answering. He's trying to
You're
answer.
not answering
I'm
All
the
right, you give
question.
it.
answering
You didn't
you.
let
What
me
are you
You can't
talking
be that
about?
vague.
no,
Don't
you're
be
not.
that vague, though,
No, you're
Ja.
not.
Hold on, free. Hold on, free. Hold
Because
on,
you're
free.
not answering
I
no
Hold
was
on,
about
free.
to
You
name.
be
I'm
specific.
answering him.
Yeah,
What?
yeah. Be
How
specific, yo, Ja. Be
he
Lord,
keep
specific.
asking me the
let
same
me
thing while
ask
I'm
the
answering
question.
him. My
Yeah, be
No,
bad.
I
specific.
did not. If you listen,
I
you
said
would
my
hear the
bad.
question.
I said my bad. Go ahead.
What I said was, who else in this fight is responsible for this fight not happening?
Are you saying in the fight, Jake Paul? Are you saying fighters or promoters? What? What you
In
saying?
this fight, who
Who's
else is
who's
responsible
paying
for this fight not happening?
who's paying for the fight?
Netflix.
The other female fighters who said they didn't want to fight with Tank? Jake Paul, what up?
Everybody. You saying
Stop
everybody
playing.
has culpability.
And you can't
That's what
Yo,
you're
accept
saying.
that. You can't understand me. I understand you. You stuck
hey,
on Tank.
So
You stuck
it,
on
it,
Tank. I'm not.
it was a court
I'm glad you
case.
said
Now,
that.
stop playing with
It
me.
was a
I'm
court.
glad
Let me say
I'm
something real
glad you
quick.
Calm down, though. I'm not coming
Let
at
Coach
nobody
J.
like that.
Go ahead.
A
Go ahead, Coach
court
J.
case. It was a court case, right? They put Don King on the stand, and that was the worst mistake they ever made. They ever made because Don King just confused everybody. You know what I'm saying? That's a true statement. They came and said that was the worst thing we ever did was put Don King on the stand because he literally confused the whole entire courtroom. And I think we got a little
Yeah.
Don
Nah,
King
that's a
action
fact.
going on
No,
right
And let
now.
me say this.
I'm the one that's saying they treating y'all like cattle, but y'all not
I'm
cattle. So think
I'm
for
glad
yourself. Just cause
I'm glad you
somebody else,
said
rah, rah,
I'm
rah,
glad you
Tank need a butt whooping, then everybody wanna
I'm
run
glad
and jump
I'm
and say that. Have your own mindset.
I do got my own mindset.
Don't let
I was
nobody
wanted to
say
see this
you stuck on Tank
I
and you
wanted to
talking
see this
about and
I wanted to see this fight.
they gotta ask you
I
who
got
else
more
is responsible for a situation.
I
And they
got
wanna
more
tell you
invested
you
in
the
this
one
daggone
stuck on
fight
one person.
going through
Go
than you
ahead.
do. I got more invested in this fight going through than you do. I
I
got family fighting
absolutely
in
am
on
sure
this
that you
card.
got more invested in it than me. I'm
Yes, because I got
absolutely sure
family
I know.
fighting on the card. I wanted to see my family defend his title. I got family
That
fighting on the
ain't
card.
justifying nothing. That don't justify
No,
nothing
that
if you don't know
justified.
what you
It's
know.
like he can't fight when he was supposed to fight. because Tank Davis couldn't keep himself in order.
Right. That's just your emotions though, cause you invested, so you biased.
Yeah, I'm biased towards myself.
All right, good. You got people
All right,
invested.
let me
I,
say
I
I'm gonna
this,
hope
be.
they
I'm
man.
get
gonna.
the
I'm
I
gonna be
hope they get the best
honest to myself.
opportunities in life though that they could
Wow.
get. Like blessings to your peoples and all that, no issues with that. But whatever you talking about, Tank don't make it valid. Only thing I agreed was you said a common denominator and what you specifically are talking about. It just trying to insinuate other stuff that you're not directly saying. And
Hey,
when you
let me
said
say, hold on, John. Let me get
sole
in there. You
reason,
was right. Okay, John.
I
We
debunked
got that.
that. I debunked your
We
sole
got that. Let me
reason.
say this. Let me say this, man.
You ain't debunked nothing. You
Let me
just
say this,
debunked
man.
yourself.
This is
You ain't say
see,
nothing. I
this is gonna
answered
be
you.
take right here, John. See, if we keep enabling.
On Jody Joe, let's go get some
No, I
liquor.
ain't
Strippers ain't at work
enabling
yet.
Tank. First, I gotta know
No,
what he
man, you
did
don't
to
need no
actually
liquor.
really
You
be able
already
to
too
speak on
fired
it,
up.
though.
Fired up? Nigga, who the fuck you calling fired up? You the one responsible for all that shit them females in there putting me through. Still ain't found me no job. Put me down with your business, sharing with your brother, being your brother's keeper. When you gonna find me a job, nigga? Why I gotta find you a job? Cause you my man.
Don't that sound like what they saying to Tank, though? Tank, when you gonna find me a job, nigga? That's what
I
it
gotta
sound
rest.
like. That
Cause
it
you said,
sound like
why I
the
gotta
other.
find you a job?
That's how. That's what Tank probably literally done said that to somebody before. Like, why I gotta find you a job?
Hold on, you
Dang,
gotta hear from the beginning. Though. Hold on, let me run it back.
On Jody Joe, let's go get some liquor. Strippers ain't at work yet. No, man, you don't need no liquor. You already too fired up. Fired up? Nigga, who the fuck you calling fired up? You the one responsible for all that shit them females in there putting me through. Still ain't found me no job. Put me down with your business, sharing with your brother, being your brother's keeper. When you gonna find me a job, nigga? Why I gotta find you a job? Cause you my man.
Hey, listen,
and, and, and
I thought that you, my man, was funny, but I should have stopped it at it. I should have stopped it because that would have been perfect for the situation. Because he
and look,
came out, he said, "What
who
a
is
look at the
that?
strippers." He said, "What?
If
Let's
I
go get
had
some
to
look at the
say
strippers at
something,
work."
that's what I would be worried about more than like, oh, you gotta get away from me. Like, who is that you rolling with like that? Yo, get him up out of your face, yo. He got you in here. Anytime they want an allegation, they just throw one on you.
Hey, man. Hey, listen.
But
You
they
need a friend
blaming
like
Tank.
Jody, man, to be like, nah, man. You don't need no liquor.
You ain't never
Like
see Tank out
Ja,
here
Ja-
saying, you the reason why I got these allegations, but you hear everybody
so,
saying, Tank the reason this fight, Tank this happened, this didn't happen because the Tank did
hey,
that.
can I say something real quick?
Of
If let's
course,
say we
coach.
all let's say hypothetically we all riding in the car, right? And let's just say all four of us in the car, and I got a brick in the car, and we get pulled over, and nobody want to own the brick. Now it's my brick, but I ain't saying nothing. If we all go to jail, whose fault is it?
Yours?
Okay, I didn't want I just
Yeah.
but I'm not taking no accountability for it, even though it's my brick. But I ain't gonna take no accountability for it. So if we all go to jail, we can all agree that it's my fault, right?
Tank go to jail though by himself in this situation.
Like I
And they
say,
get to say whatever
some
they
brothers
want.
are
They get to say,
allergic to
"Oh look, I'm on
accountability,
the
man.
card with Tank," and they get to say, "I don't want to be on the card with Tank." They get to play both sides of it.
This actually has nothing to do with that. This is Netflix. This is Netflix stepping in and be like, we don't want this guy on our platform because of what he did. That's all.
Mm.
What he allegedly did. Let me say allegedly. The allegations, because we don't know if it's true or not. But I'm gonna blame Jake
Exactly.
Paul for this
So
too. Cause I'm gonna blame Jake Paul too. Because Jake Paul should never even been trying to fight Tank. And another thing, did they not know about Tank's history before they made the card anyway? So this is not a secret. They know this guy had priors already. So you put a guy with priors on your card to begin with. So why does it matter now? Why didn't it matter then? It should have mattered before the fight was even made. Like, nah, we don't want this guy on our card because he has a prior history. Just like Ryan Garcia had a prior history of being a racist and being saying bad things about George Floyd and black people, but they still employed him with the Ring magazine. They let him do interviews. But if it wasn't a double standard, it wouldn't be a standard at all.
So this car should have never been happened. See, right now, what they're doing, this is called virtue signaling. They already knew this about Tank already. The fight should have never happened to begin with if Netflix is really feeling like the reason why they don't want Tank on the card because of DV. He's done it before, allegedly. So why even make the card? So this was just an opportunity. I think, hey, they seen the opportunity to cancel the card. Maybe it wasn't doing what they wanted to do. The sales wasn't panning out. Maybe the projections wasn't adding up. And this was just an opportunity that they say, hey, Tank threw him an alley oop, gave him a reason to cancel the card. And if I want to be a conspiracy theory, I can say maybe Tank did it on purpose. Maybe he wanted to find a way off the card. That is a possibility. They said, it's just like dudes that go to jail in the wintertime. If I don't have no place to stay, I'm gonna commit a crime in the wintertime where I can go sit down for a minute, then I'll pop back out in the spring. A lot of people do crime just to go to jail so they can have somewhere to sleep and eat. And then they'll pop back out in the summertime or the wintertime. It happens all the time.
But Coach Eddie, a lot of people ain't trying to lose 50 M's.
Yeah, I know. I feel you on that, bro. Like I say, this is a classic case of shooting yourself in the foot, man. In my opinion, I just throwing something else out there, seeing if it stuck to the wall. But I didn't believe the words that would come out of my mouth. I was just saying something, brother. But yeah, I think he shot himself in the foot.
Man, salute to Grease Boy Davis, man. Hey, somebody got some crazy background.
Yeah, man.
It
Some
sound
of
like they on the side of the highway or they on a racing circuit or something like that.
I'm in both areas. Hey man, appreciate everybody in the building right now. Let's look at my brother and McQueen pulling up three hots in a cot. That's what they're gonna give you. If you don't know how to control your emotions, if you don't know how to conduct yourself in an orderly fashion, that's all. That's what's guaranteed for you. Well, maybe not even guaranteed. You better hope you get three hots in a cot because you put your hands on the wrong person's daughter, they're gonna put you down. So people better be extremely careful about what they will overlook or move around because you know this stuff is serious out here. We talking real life. This is not a game at all.
Yo, I'm telling you, like even like not only that, he kind of jeopardizing his freedom also because, like I say, he's still on probation. If they
Yep.
bring criminal charges against the
And
brother,
they put another temporary restraining order out against them for this young lady.
yeah. So all they doing is building a case right now. They stacking the cards right now. That's what they doing. And then don't be surprised within probably about a week, they probably gonna have a warrant for his arrest at some point in time. As soon as they get their hands on that videotape, they're gonna lock this brother up. Cause one thing
They
about the
already
judicial system,
they already got it. They already got it. They reviewing it now.
yeah, yeah, they're gonna lock him up. They're gonna issue a warrant for him because they love
Now
it's news.
what I will
According to
say though,
the
what I
Salute
will
to the
according
say,
to
Queen
the
Angie, baby. What's good,
Go
what
Angie?
I
ahead,
will
Free.
say, I stated it earlier today. What I will say is what she put in her civil lawsuit, the story that she gave for her civil lawsuit is a different story that she put in her restraining order. So the stories don't match up. There are two different things that happened. She said in the civil lawsuit, she said she was dragged through the kitchen of the nightclub and he beat her up outside. But in the restraining order, they said, well, she said that he choked her in a private room. She didn't say
Dang.
nothing about being
Yeah.
dragged
Yeah, I
outside and
read
none of
that
that.
too.
So it's two, yeah, it's two different stories that she's saying. So her story is changing already, but I mean, she did. They did issue a restraining order, and the police are looking at the videotape. So
Yeah,
we'll see
and
what happens
if
after
that video
they
if that
review it.
videotape show anything that even remotely looks like anything that she said, they're gonna issue a warrant
This
for his
man is done.
arrest, and they're
Let me
gonna
tell you
arrest
something.
they're gonna
This
arrest him.
man This man, if that video ever gets leaked or comes out, Tank Davis is done.
See,
Because
I think she,
y'all remember that Ray Rice situation. When
yeah,
we heard that he knocked out his girlfriend, he only got suspended for 1 game. Then that video came out. It was over for him. He became a social pariah
yeah.
and
But
a
see,
financial pariah. Didn't nobody want to pay him.
I think it's a little bit different with Tank Davis because she said he dragged her through the nightclub and out the back door to where the kitchen was or whatever. But she changed it on the
Yeah.
restraining order, and I think she changed it on the restraining order because she know that the police are reviewing the tape, and she probably is probably
Well, that
footage
that's the
that he
that's the interesting thing for it because in the
yeah
restraining order, it said that she got taken to a room with no cameras. So I don't
right,
know,
and that's
like,
why I
what
said I think
is
she
there footage that they reviewing? Is there footage?
I think
bro.
that's why she changed her story because they're not going to see anything that she put in that civil lawsuit. I think that's the reason why she changed her story.
Let me tell y'all something real quick. You can if you grab a
Could be.
female by the wrist and move her 2 feet, you going to jail. If you, I'm telling you,
Yep. They
I don't
taking
care
the
if you
I
aggressor.
can move.
mean,
You can move a 6 inch. You can grab her by the wrist and pull her towards you. That is a simple assault, simple battery. They can file charge on you just for putting your hands on, touching them. Period.
yeah, but
You can't.
I
If you
think, but I
push,
think,
if you push anybody, that's a simple assault. Well, I ain't do nothing but push them. Put your hands behind your back. That's all it takes. You
but
ain't got to do all this
she
extra stuff. You know what I'm
But
saying?
what I saw that was interesting in that restraining order as well was she did stated that Tank Davis had his bodyguard with him. She did state that. She said Tank Davis' bodyguard was with him and he stood outside of the room while Tank Davis supposedly had choked her or whatever have you. So, so like I said, her story changed from what she said initially happened to what she put in the restraining order. The story changed.
Well, if this
And
is a
another
public
thing that
place, I'm sure
the
they
story
had
changed.
witnesses there.
She said the attack that happened in September in the restraining order. She said it happened in August. So, like I said, her story is changing. It goes on. So, I mean,
Well,
Tank Davis.
she is also alleging that there's multiple assaults. She's not just saying it's one instance though.
And
No,
text
she's. I'm talking
messages
about.
also.
I'm
You
talking.
got you
I'm
got
talking.
text messages. All that's verbal. That's all. That's threats. That's verbal, bro. You can't. There's a
Yeah,
lot of things you can't do.
they're
She got
saying
a
that
paper
she
trail
has
on this dude, man.
yeah, they saying
What
they
I'm
got the
saying is,
text messages
I'm just going
of him
according.
saying,
I'm just going according to her story. I'm looking at
But she
both
got.
stories, which the lawsuit and the restraining order. She initially said that he dragged her through the kitchen and out the back door. But then when it came to the restraining order, she said he choked her in a private room. But then,
But
like I
see,
said, she mentioned the thing that happened in September. But then when she talked about it in the restraining order, she said it happened in August. So
it
it's
don't matter.
conflicting stories.
It
No,
don't
When
it
you
does
matter.
file
matter
the restraining order?
Hey,
it
now I'm gonna
does
have
It
to
it
don't.
do a
does
It
matter
skit.
it
when
don't. It don't matter. I promise you. I promise you, it
listen what
don't
I'm
matter,
telling you.
brother.
I promise you, a lawyer is going to rip that apart.
It's been
If you're
people.
dealing
It's
with
been people
that's
convicted of
why
less,
white law.
brother.
No,
It's been people serving life sentences with less evidence. That don't
listen.
matter.
I
You
understand
going
that.
out free?
I understand
No,
that
no.
people have been convicted for less, but what I'm talking about when you're dealing with a person of Tank Davis statue, where he has a high-priced lawyer, that high-priced lawyer is going to rip her story to shreds, and they're going to be like, "Well, did this
What about the
actually occur?"
videotape? What about the videotape?
That's
You
what I'm
gonna rip
saying.
that to shreds?
I'm telling. Listen what I'm telling you. In that videotape, I'm telling you, she changed the story because
It
she
don't matter,
knows on
bro.
that video.
But you're not listening to what I'm telling
Can I
you. You
can
can
I
say
finish? Can
whatever.
I
The
finish saying what
videotape is
I'm?
gonna reveal all the
Can I
truth.
finish? Can I finish saying what I'm saying though?
You've been saying the
What
same
I'm
thing
saying
over
is,
and over, dog.
you asked me a
Let him.
question, and
Hold on,
answering
coach.
it.
Hold
You
on,
asked
coach.
me a question.
Hold
I'm
on, coach.
answering.
Go ahead, free, and then coach come back and
What
then
what I'm
respond.
what I'm saying is, when it comes to the videotape. I'm saying she changed her story
Yeah, say what?
because the story that she initially gave doesn't match what happened on that videotape. There's probably nothing of Tank
I'm
Davis
finna.
forcing her out the club. They probably walked out together. That's what I'm telling you.
Well, I'm telling you that I haven't seen the videotape. You haven't seen the videotape. We don't know what happened. But somebody who see the videotape, if they feel there's enough evidence on that videotape to bring charges, that's what they're going to do. If they feel there's not enough
I,
evidence,
I'm
then
not.
they're going to dismiss it.
I'm not
So you
doubting that at
saying you
all.
don't know
What I'm
what
saying
we
is,
don't know what happened, right? Cause I'm saying that too. That's all I'm
I'm
saying.
I don't know what's on the video. I hadn't seen the videotape. I don't know what's on that videotape. Tank
I'm not
for
doubting what
all
you're
intents
saying.
and purposes.
If there's
Tank
something on that, if there's
Tank.
something on that videotape that they can bring up, but what I'm saying is, more likely than not that the what she claimed happened didn't happen. That's why her story changed, because she know that the police has the video now and they reviewing it. So her story changed. That's what I'm saying. Did not that what she claimed happened didn't happen. That's why the story changed. Because now she's saying it was in a private room. She's not saying that she got dragged out. Because if you got dragged out and he did all this stuff, you're going to put that in a restraining order as well. It just happened a couple of days ago. You did the restraining order after you did the lawsuit.
Salute to my
So
brother
you're going to
Scott.
put everything you did. You put everything you did in that civil lawsuit, you're going to put that in a restraining order. Your story changed because you know they got the videotape and they looking at it. So now you got to make it reasonable for when they go to court on the 12th. They say, okay, we looked at the videotape, and what you told us, it either matches or it doesn't matches.
Or
So
I agree with that.
is this lawsuit bigger than any fight that Tank can make?
Nah, he just lost out on a lot of money by not completing the exhibition. That's the downside of it.
Cause look, if what it like, and I'm not saying this not really likely to me. That's my opinion. What I'm about to say is not really likely to me. But if this lady is just bringing up false allegations and it come up that she bringing up false allegations, then after that nobody even gonna talk about it no more.
Yep, you're exactly right. And you
So
are
so
100% right.
that's what the biggest issue is, like, cause I disagree with assault and all of that, domestic violence, all of that. But I also disagree with causing these conflicts and causing this confusion if you just making it up. Like if they could blame, like how peace and blessings to Emmett Till, but Emmett Till was in the same situation. And then Netflix, ironically, they got a movie that just came out with Jamie Foxx and the brother from Creed, where it's saying Just Mercy, where all these people placed on death row and they didn't even do anything, or they didn't have the proper lawyers to defend them, and they've been placed on death row. But if that happened, where somebody's falsely accused, then all of the stuff that people was talking, it just they treat it as if they wasn't doing all this slander, making a man guilty until proven innocent. We know that's
Yep,
wrong, but time and time again we keep doing it. And like
you
OG
have.
said, like I haven't even seen the video, but everybody just assuming that it is even something to see. And that's where I'm at. Until I see it, then I can't. I'm not gonna be like see the assault. Like when Ray Rice, he knocked her out in the elevator. I could clearly see that. There's nothing to even go back and forth about. Like damn, whatever happened, I think she spit on him. Nobody wouldn't want to be spit on. But like damn, yo, it do look bad for you. You got down the elevator, and then you do got this type of status. So that's what happened.
Yeah,
But how am I? Why should I
I'm
be
not
in
saying
here
that.
going in on
I'm
Tank
not
and
saying.
I don't even know
Blue
what the
Hustle,
hell I'm
salute,
talking
bro.
about?
What's
I've
good,
been
Blue?
saying Tank Davis. I've been saying I'm not saying Tank Davis is guilty. I've been saying that. But what I'm talking about with this fight being canceled, he's the responsible
You
reason why
that's
the fight is
guilty,
being
right? That's
canceled.
guilty right there. Because if he didn't
No,
do
Nah,
that's not
anything,
guilty.
if he
That's
didn't do
all it
anything,
the
take
then
police.
he's not responsible.
all
No,
it
Because the
no.
thing
only
it take
way
is
he's
That's
guilty of is
responsible
messing
is
up
if he
forty
did
million
something.
dollars.
Only ways
no.
he's
When I
responsible
when
is
I
if he
say
did something.
listen, Ja. He's responsible because the reason they canceled the fight is because they don't want these allegations surrounding their programming. So he has the
He already
allegation
so
against
so
them.
you not. So you trying to say
no.
they don't
Listen,
want the
listen.
allegations surrounding the program based off of you saying you still don't know if he guilty in this incident,
It's
but if you
guilty
basing it
until proven
if
innocent.
you if you basing it off of
According to
past
them,
Not in the court
allegations,
of public opinion.
then you
no.
if you
Listen,
basing it off of
no.
past
Listen.
allegations, then they should have never had the fight to begin with. Like
I'm not
OG
basing
said
it
in the
off
That's
of the
what
first
I
past.
said.
place.
I'm not.
That's
Right.
what I said.
I'm not
That's
So
what I
that
basing.
said a
you
long
is
I'm
time
not
saying
ago.
he
basing it off.
guilty. That's how I see it.
I'm not basing it off no past allegations. What I'm talking about is what Netflix did. The reason they canceled the fight card was because of the allegation surrounding Tank Davis. That's the reason why they canceled the fight card. It has nothing to do with what happened with Antoine. It has nothing to do with what happened to Alicia Bungard. It has nothing to do with what happened to Jake Paul.
If
It
if he
has
didn't
everything
do it,
being
if he didn't
surrounded
do
by
what they
Tank Davis.
said, if he didn't do what they said in the allegations, then he's not responsible for it like you saying.
No, he's still responsible for it because they canceled it because of the allegations around him.
Right, but
You can't take back the
he's not
allegations.
bringing
The
allegations
allegations.
on himself though. Somebody else is
No, but
bringing allegations
it
on him.
doesn't matter if he's bringing it on himself or not. The
It
allegations is
does. When it
surrounding
comes
him.
to being
No, it doesn't.
responsible, it matters if
No,
he's
listen,
doing it.
listen,
Yes, it
listen,
do.
listen. No, listen. When you get allegations placed upon you, and somebody pull their sponsorship from you, is that because of the allegation that's surrounding you, whether you're innocent or
Exactly.
guilty.
So
They
it's not
pulling
your
it because
fault. It's not your fault if
no,
somebody put allegations on
it
you.
is. It
No,
is.
it's not.
It is
That
your
don't
fault.
make sense, brother.
It is.
If somebody else put
If you get a
allegations
speeding
on
ticket, you're
you,
not guilty of speeding, but you still got to go pay the fine or go to the courtroom. It's an
it,
allegation. That's what it is.
it's not
It's
you.
an
It's
allegation.
not you who put the speeding ticket on yourself though. If you
So
wasn't
he's not.
speeding, listen, if you wasn't speeding and somebody say you was speeding, the person who said you was speeding, it's their fault they said it. How hard is that to understand?
If I wasn't speeding, I probably wouldn't have got pulled over. If I was doing 80 and a
Right. So
45,
that's my
and I can
point.
say
You saying he
I can say I
guilty.
wasn't
You
speeding
saying he
all
was
day.
speeding, and you don't know if he was speeding then. That's my
But
point. You
but
is
my point
saying
is
he guilty then.
I still have to go to court. I still have to answer for that. I can't just write it off and
You
dismiss it and
gotta
just
go
throw it
to
in the trash
court.
can.
You gotta go to
Yes, I
court.
do.
That don't make it your fault though. That you gotta go to
I
court.
still have to answer. I still have to answer to what happened.
You
That's all I'm saying.
you gotta go to court if you
We're
gotta
not
be a
talking about
witness or something.
guilt
Come
or
on, y'all.
innocence right now. We're not talking about guilt or innocence in a court of law. We're talking about in a court of public opinion. You are guilty until proven innocent. That's
All
how it
right
is.
then. That's my point. I'm saying you saying he
He's
guilty
guilty until
and you
proven
don't
innocent
even know.
in the court.
Right.
In the court, but one thing we do know that the fight is off. We know
And
that.
that's what's being denied is that you saying he's
No,
guilty without actually
the fight
knowing.
is off. We know we can all agree that the fight is off. Can we
We
all
could
agree to
agree
that?
that the fight is off, and we could agree that y'all saying he guilty without knowing if he guilty. Cause you saying it yourself. Guilty
So
until proven innocent.
that's why they call allegation. He
That's why it's
allegedly
not
See,
did
his.
these things.
That's why it's not
the,
his fault.
the
Cause
only
he didn't bring
the only
allegations on
fight
himself.
You know what? Can I
And
the
say
since
only
we
something?
don't know,
Let
we
me say
don't know
something
if
real
he
quick.
did it.
All
We
right,
don't
hold on,
know
Let
if
me
hold
he
on.
say
Let
did
me
let
it.
get
me
back
say
in.
If
Let me
something.
he
Let me say
get back
did
one
in
thing
there,
real
something,
Josh.
quick.
then I'd be like, yeah.
John, let me
Let me
say
All
get
something
right.
in
real
here.
quick.
Go
Let me
ahead,
say something
coach.
real quick. We seen people walk up in broad daylight and unalive somebody. Everybody's seen it. 10,000 cameras seen it, and that person to go to court and guess what they'll plead? Not guilty.
That's
Everybody's seen you
great.
do it.
That don't got nothing to do with the
No,
truth.
it does have something to do with something because you can say you didn't
No,
do
it don't.
anything, brother. But at the end of the day, you got to
Has
answer
it
for
been
what you
people who
done.
said they didn't do it and then they got charged with something they didn't do before?
Happens all the time.
All
Happens.
right
It's
then.
people sitting
That
in
don't
jail.
none of
People
that.
sitting
None
in
of that.
jail right
Only
now.
thing
But
that
it
matters
doesn't
is
change the fact that you're sitting in
if
jail
we
just because
know.
you're innocent. It's a lot of
Only
innocent
thing that
people in jail right now. It doesn't change the fact you're
there's
still in jail.
a
The
lot of
reality
innocent
is you're
people
right.
in
sitting in
jail,
jail
and
right now.
Is
there's a lot
that
of
is that
guilty
they
people
fault if they
there's a
innocent? Is
lot of
that they
guilty
fault
people
that
that's
they
walking the
sitting in
streets
jail?
every day.
If
There's
No,
a
it's
lot
somebody
of
not their
guilty
fault.
people
innocent
that
sitting in jail, is that they fault?
No, it isn't. No,
What is
it's
I
not their
don't
fault.
get it then. How can you not process if somebody brings allegations, that was their action. The person who brought the allegations is the ones who committed that action. Tank
But
didn't bring
no.
but
allegations
the
on himself.
consequences are real
So
though.
that's not why
The consequences are real though. The reality is you're still sitting in jail whether you did it
yeah.
or not.
And the
You,
consequences
you, you,
And the
I'm gonna tell you like this.
consequences don't
He
be
could have.
as
He could
real
have.
as if it's a lie
It's
though.
still his.
Then it just go
It's still
away
his
like,
fault
oh,
because he.
we just shit on him and we ain't know what we was talking about, but it's cool. Let's move to the next subject.
No, it's still his fault
We
because
could
he
play
took himself
stupid
to
all
the
we
club
want.
to go see the, he took himself to the club to go see that female that placed allegations on him. If he would have never took himself to the club to go see that particular
Shorty.
female, there wouldn't be no
You
allegations on him.
you even when it come to that situation, it's still you speaking on something you don't know.
I do know. I know he went to the club to see
Only thing
her.
you try and do is cope that you want to be like Saint Soul responsible for this fight not happening and all this stuff that you
No,
don't know to be
I'm
true
telling you that's
until
so.
you see more
So
evidence.
somebody. So what you telling me is somebody made Tank go see her at the club?
No, this is what I'm telling you. I'm telling you, ain't nobody make her go and put allegations on them.
No,
And
what I
this
said
no
was
let me finish what I'm saying.
she
And
was
if
at work.
Tank look, if Tank this is the thing right here. If Tank did something to her, like she's saying, then I could say, all right, I could totally agree with what you're saying, but I just don't know. It's not that I'm saying he didn't. I'm not going against it. I don't know. So why would I be
No,
sitting here
see,
lying
cause
saying I know Tank is solely responsible for this? I don't know
no,
that. If he didn't
no.
do
What I'm
anything
saying is,
and then he
see,
got
no, you,
accused of something, then he was just minding his business, got accused of a lie, and he's not responsible for any of that stuff. Actually, she would have to had the consequences for lying. If you accuse somebody
so
falsely and you get
I
caught in
I
a
can agree
lie,
with that.
the
I can agree
consequences
with
is
that.
on you.
I can agree
And
with
y'all
that.
no,
ignoring that. I'm not ignoring what you're
I
saying
understand.
about.
I can agree with that. I can
I
agree with
understand
that.
And
that,
I'm
I can
but
see
saying
what
more than
John's saying.
if
you
you
gotta
in these situations, more than likely, it's more likely that
I
you've been
understand.
doing some of this stuff. That's what my opinion is. But me not knowing is like I'm not about to confidently say,
I
"Oh,
no, but
Tank is that.
listen,
Is this his fault on this and his fault on that?" I don't
We
even know
got you,
if it's
Jai.
true
You
yet.
got that was a great point.
nah,
Go ahead, free.
nah, we understand all of that, but you got to understand the business side. When they look at this and they say, okay, he got these allegations around him. Instead of us continuing to put the fight on,
You
we're
breaking up,
gonna.
free.
I'm driving. Instead of,
Yeah.
can you hear me now?
Yeah, you coming through better. Go ahead.
No. Instead when you got the company putting a fight on, and they say, okay, instead of us putting this fight on, he got all these allegations against him. Instead of us putting this fight on and having people possibly protesting us, possibly being upset with our company for putting on a fight where this man has allegations placed against him, we're going to cancel the fight. So the fight is being canceled because of the charges or the allegations that being placed upon Tank Davis. So he is responsible for the fight being canceled because of the allegation that's being placed against him. We're not saying that he's guilty. We're just saying he has allegations that surrounding him. So we're not going to cause our company to face any ridicule about putting on a fight and then he is found guilty and we put money in this man's pocket. No, we're not doing that. So yes, he is the cause for the fight being canceled because we're not trying to put ourselves in jeopardy of putting money in a fighter's pocket, and he end up being guilty on an abuse of what he did with that woman. We're not doing that. So
Right?
yes, he is the cause for that fight being
Nothing
canceled.
you saying. You keep saying yes, he is the cause, and then you say it like it's his responsibility. It's on him that it got canceled, but you never proven how that's true. You saying if allegations happen to a person, then somebody won't want to do business with you, cause
Have you ever run a
cause
company?
you at
Have you ever run a
with.
company?
Listen,
Have
I'm
you ever
not
run a
even
company?
finished landing what I'm saying, and I answer that after I'm done. But like you basically saying if somebody put allegations on a person, a business might not want to do business with them because that make them look bad. That's true. You saying Tank did something that that was wrong, you don't know. And you keep trying to say like as if you know he did something. And
Okay,
that's what makes him
I'm gonna give you
responsible. And the business thing, yes, yes.
I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna give you
I
another.
don't know
I'm gonna
why
give
you
you another.
asking
I'm
me
gonna give
that.
you another. I'm gonna give you another situation. I'm gonna give you another situation. In my field, I do the hiring for my company. I'm the vice president of human resources and recruiting. I do all of the hiring for my company. You have to have a security license in order to work for my company. If you have a criminal background or a case pending against you, I cannot hire you. So the reason you didn't get a job is because you have a case pending against you. Doesn't mean that you committed a crime. Doesn't mean that you're found guilty. But you have a case pending against you, so I cannot bring you onto my company. So you are the responsible reason why you
That's
cannot
not
get
the
this job.
same. That's not the
It
same.
is the
That
same.
just sounds
The
smart.
reason
Like,
that
no, it's not.
it's still a
They
job.
already had the
Listen,
fight. The fight
let
was
me finish.
already
I let you
on.
finish. I let you finish. Let me finish. So the reason you're not getting the job is because you have a case pending. You have a case pending. Nobody tells me they got a case pending. They come to an interview. I do my background check and I see that you have a case pending. Once I see you have a case pending, I can no longer hire you. So they're not actually getting paid until the fight is over. Yes, they have the job. Once they see that, oh, you have this allegation around, we can't go through with this fight. That job, they're not getting paid now. It's the same situation. You have the job. Once I do my background check and I see that you have a case pending against you, I cannot bring you in. You can't have
Uh,
this job anymore because you have a
that's
case
that's not
pending.
that's not what happened in this case.
It is. It's
No, it's
exactly what
not.
happened.
He didn't have a
They
case.
Tank
had to
You
fight.
Tank
saying
got
he had
Tank got
you saying
fired.
he
He
had a
got
case.
fired.
Brother,
You saying he had a
Tank
case
Tank got
pending
fired,
before they
brother.
made the fight?
He got
Then
fired
that
on his
mean
day
they would
off,
have
man.
never made the fight by your logic. You're not
Tank got
making no
fired on his
sense.
day
he
You
off.
didn't make
trying
the
to
fight.
use it. You trying to
It's the
use
same.
it because
It's
it
the same.
sounds smart.
It's
That's
the
not the
same.
same
It's the
thing.
same
No, it's
thing.
not.
They,
That's not the
you,
same thing
you,
at all. No, it's not.
they
It's not,
both got
man.
the no, they
It's
both
it's not even the
they
same
both
topic. It's you
no,
talking about
no,
security and we
listen.
talk about
They
boxing.
both got the job,
It
but
ain't.
they never did the work. They both
You
got
don't
let
get
go
the
before
job.
they did the work. They
You
both
didn't get
got
the
the job.
job.
They
You didn't
both
get
got
the
the job.
job if you didn't get hired. What are you talking
He did.
about? No, you didn't.
What
No, you
part did you
didn't
not
get the
understand?
job.
I
You
said,
didn't get the job.
what part
You
did you not
talking
Hey,
about
understand?
a different situation
can
and
I
you
say
trying to
something
make
real
it
quick?
sound like it's the same because it sounds smart. That's what I'm
Can I say
saying.
Oh,
can
You
I say
asking
something
me
real
what I'm
quick?
Let
saying.
Coach Eddie
It's
get in
not.
on this, Coach.
I just think the Tank he just got fired from his job. That's all it was, man. It's just like if we all went to work one day and somebody posted something on the internet that we did X, Y, and Z, and human resource said, "Hey, you made a bad comment, or you did this, or you did that, or you made something that's unbecoming of our company. Therefore, we're gonna have to let you go." It may not even be criminal. It just may be a poster that did. So Tank just got fired. He had the job and he got fired from it because of something that he did or didn't do, or maybe the allegations around it. It's a cloud, and that's
That
all it is.
that
He
ain't
got he
even
got
what
let
happened
go. He
either
got
though.
fired, bro. He
Like
got
that
fired,
sound
man.
cool too, but that ain't even what happened. Like
No, right now
no,
he
the
doesn't have
fight,
that job anymore,
an
so he did get fired.
event got canceled. A whole event got canceled. You're not just looking at one person got fired because that would be more like the event still going on and they just took him out of it. That ain't like that. The event got canceled. He ain't get fired. He didn't have something pending before they made the fight, and that's what
Well, only
stopped
thing
him
he
from
had
getting
pending
the fight made.
before
That's
he
not
had
what
fifty million
happened.
dollars. He had $50 million pending before the fight, and now he doesn't have it anymore. So
The fight got
something did happen.
canceled. Other
Yeah, so
people who
he
had
lost his
money
money.
pending, right? But you
And
saying he just got
why did it?
fired,
And the fight got
but
canceled because of the
but
allegations.
no,
That's why it got canceled.
but then
It got canceled because of the
that would mean the
allegations.
very people who put the fight on, they got fired themselves. Like that ain't what happened in this
The
situation.
fight was
It
canceled
just
because of the allegations. That's what it was canceled for,
it just
because of the
that's
allegations.
fine, right? And that but that's not saying because of Tank. He could be the common denominator. Like why who is you using? But it don't mean he's the one responsible for the allegations, is all I'm saying. Who's ever responsible for the allegations, that's why the fight got canceled. Unless
Okay,
we can
so
prove
it's
unless
the girl's fault. It's the
and
girl's fault the
no,
fight
no,
got
look,
canceled.
look, look, unless we can prove that Tank actually did something that she's saying. But it's
But we
too
ain't gonna know
soon to
that.
prove that. Right.
But
It's
we ain't
too
gonna know
soon
that.
for that. So what people saying right now is lying. They acting like they know stuff that they don't know. And every
Well,
time you call them out on it, they say something else. They change the goal, like move the goalpost somewhere else. Like, oh,
so
he
we should
had this
blame the girl
before.
then. So we should blame the girl for
Blame
bringing the
blame her
allegations.
for yes. Didn't she do it?
Boy,
It's
you
not
sound
saying
hilarious,
I'm not
brother.
I'm not saying we should be mad at her for doing it. If it's true, it's true. I'm not saying we should be mad at that girl for bringing the allegations. I'm saying if she brought the allegations, that's who brought them. What are you talking about? I'm not knowing if Tank did anything or not.
You're blaming the quote
I'm not
unquote victim right
blaming.
now for
I'm
speaking
not
out. You just
blaming
did.
the
Yes, you
victim.
did.
Blaming them for
You
what?
you said
Speaking
it's
out?
her
No,
fault.
I'm not.
You said it's
I
her
said
fault.
we
Yes, you did.
shouldn't. I didn't say we should be mad at her. I didn't say we should be mad at her. I'm not blaming her for speaking out like you trying to say. Like I'm saying she shouldn't say nothing. If somebody did something that she said to her like that, she should speak out. That so she spoke out. So who I'm saying blaming for speaking out is her. Who else should I be blaming? It should be her to speak out. If somebody do you wrong, you should speak out. You should have the courage to do it. Nothing wrong with that. You don't know if Tank did it, and it's
Can
too
I ask you a
soon to
question?
know.
Can I
That's
ask you a
all
Can
I'm
simple
I say
question?
saying.
something real
Can I
Y'all
quick?
ask you a
want to
simple
jump
question?
to all
I
of
just want
this.
to ask you
You
one. I just want to ask
defending
you one
them.
question.
No, I'm
I just
not.
want to ask you one question.
Can I just say something
Whose
real
fault
quick?
is it? Whose fault is it why the fight got canceled? Whose fault is it?
Whoever
This is for
canceled.
job.
If
This is
you
for
He's
job.
saying he don't
this is
know. Is
look
leaning
look.
on her.
All right, he letting me answer, right? Literally, literally. I get what you saying about Tank. If he put himself in a bad position, he put himself in that position. But who cancels the fight? It's whoever is making the fight, paying for the fight, backing the fight. Netflix, if they putting it on their network and they say, I'm canceling it, Netflix is canceling it, not Tank. That's
Okay,
literally the truth. I'm not
so
lying about
Netflix,
that at
so
all.
it's Netflix is the reason why the fight not going on, right?
Uh,
You asked me a different
No,
question. Now you
and
ask
I
me
asked you a
another
question.
one.
I
This
know I said
another one
whose
that
fault is it?
you try.
John,
This
listen,
this
man, it's an
question
easy
is
question.
I'm gonna
Whose fault
answer it.
is it that the fight is not going forward? Is that good enough for you?
Is
Whose
that
fault is
is
it?
you is that a different question or it's a add addition? Like, are you
Okay,
adding this question
this
or
is
is
the
that the
only question
same
that I want. This is
question
the only
and you
question that
trying
I
to
want answered.
rephrase it?
This is the only question that I
Who's
want answered.
responsible for canceling the fight? Netflix.
Yes,
That was your
yes, that's the
first
question.
question. Now
Yes,
what's your
that's
next
the question.
question?
No,
Now
that's
what's
it.
your
That's all I
next
want to
one?
know. That's
All
all I
right.
want to know.
Who's
That's it.
responsible for canceling the fight? My answer is Netflix. And
Okay.
I'm telling the whole
Fair enough.
truth with that. That's the
Fair
truth.
enough.
Call me out on
okay.
if I'm lying.
Can I say something just real quick? I just wanted to hop up real quick, just give my personal opinion about this real quick. So, I hear what you're saying, young man. I hear everybody saying on the panel, but I think it's kind of I think it stems a little deeper than that. What it is it's not because of him innocent or not right now. It's because he's been through the situation over and over, and they don't want to take. They don't want that kind of um attention to the fight. That's why the female fighters are saying the female fighters are basically boycotting. Said if he fights on this card, we're not going to fight. So they have to do something right now because they're
The
tired
women
of
fighters.
basically the people that are putting up the money don't want to be associated with this because now it looks like even though what people are saying that you if you put money up against with somebody that done it before, there's difference. Now he has another, you know what I'm saying, charge that he has to basically prove himself or he has to basically take it. You see what I'm
No,
saying? They don't want
that's
to be.
cap. That's cap. You know why? Because like you saying this is his last chance.
No, I didn't say last
Like
chance at
like
all.
yeah,
I
that's
didn't say
bull
last
crap.
chance.
The women who wanted to advocate to be against this, it shouldn't have mattered. When they first was on the card with him, they should have came out and said something about it. Not
No,
waiting.
because the
I don't
charges were just
respect
brought it.
that. I don't
Hold on,
respect
young
somebody
man, young
waiting
man, young
to
man.
tell the truth about
You have a
something.
right to your
Like you would have
opinion.
did business with him and you didn't like him, but since something came out again, now you want to talk. You should have said that before you was already about to do business
But
with him.
I
nobody know
agree with
about it.
that.
Nobody.
I don't
I do
respect
agree with
that.
y'all
You
for
not
that.
and they've been
And also
saying that.
I
They've been
agree.
saying that the whole time.
And I
But it's
agree.
cause his
Netflix should have
past
never
stuff.
put him on the
And then
card.
other people say
But
when I
it's their
say
own fault.
when I say that, then
Yeah.
they say I'm not talking about the old stuff. I'm talking about this. Like,
But,
So is
but
he
man,
hold
saying
on,
you
no?
hold
just
on,
Hold
John,
moving the
on,
John, hold on,
goalposts.
John, you
hold
right.
on.
That's
Let me
all
finish
it
No,
my
John,
point.
is.
John, right.
Hold on.
He's right.
Can I finish?
Netflix should have
Can I
never
finish
put him
my
on the
point?
card. They should have
Can I
never
finish
put
my
him on.
point? Can I finish my point? I'm not saying that what he's saying, like he just I know he feels this, he's strong, very strong minded, but at the same token, like I was saying, they don't want to be associated with that. Nobody knew about it until it came out. It ain't like they knew what was going to happen
I
before they
am
signed the
strong
fight.
minded, but y'all
But
more
fam, let
strong
me finish.
minded
No,
than
no,
me
no,
on this.
Let me
Yeah,
finish,
good.
please.
Go ahead.
Let me finish, please. Now, like I said, they have basically they didn't know what was going on, and then they just got bumped. It got dropped into their lap. They have a right to respond and come to a decision. Now that it's being brought forth to the table of what's going on before this fight has even happened, that they're basically saying, okay, we don't want to be associated with this. That's
It's
all it
just a
is.
bad
And
time.
people
Yeah.
I didn't say
and
nothing
people
to that.
no, but what I'm okay, thank you. And all I'm
I ain't
saying
even
is they
say
have a
nothing
right.
to that. That's why I said
Well,
y'all more
I know,
strong
but it's
minded about it than
hold
me.
on, hold on, hold
Cause
on.
I'm
But
able to
everybody,
say what I'm saying and
I
still
know.
agreeing with what you saying at the same time. What
Me
I'm
too, me
saying is
too.
looked at
But
as some
look, I think we're all
controversial
doing
thing
that.
or something.
No, no, you're right. But there's just there's other ways of looking at it. That's all I'm trying to tell. All I'm coming to the table to is saying there's other ways of looking at it too. Not saying that you're wrong at all, not at all. You're coming with
The
some
other
valid points,
ways
but
of
I think
looking at it
everybody.
is what I'm saying.
No, no, bro, it's all good. We're in agreement. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I'm good. I'm all
Well, we
good
just
with you
added,
right now.
we just bringing stuff to the table that you say, you can also say, look at it from this point. So people, they do have a right for feeling how they feel. You see, that's all I'm trying to say. Just like, you're saying and not defending, but you're making a statement that you're saying, you're coming to the conclusion that you're coming to, they're coming to the conclusion that they're coming to too, because everybody is being, basically surprised by what's going on. It's not like
Okay,
it
so
was known. That's all
what's
I'm
your
saying.
name again?
And
What's your
let me just
name?
Blue
say this
Hustle,
real
man.
quick.
Blue.
If you
What
ever
you
do
say?
something wrong and people see
That's
you
blue.
and your homie is Ja and Ja gotta be the one to stand in the gap and speak for you. Ja will want you to speak for, stand in the gap for me. Cause you're doing a hell of a
Word.
job.
I
You're doing
appreciate
a
that.
hell of a job.
Yeah, one
Nah,
thing
like
about it,
nah though. But
he
look,
gonna
look.
confuse the
But
jury.
here's
He
the
gonna
thing.
confuse
But
the judge, and you gonna get off, brother.
I'm just gonna say
You gonna
man,
you
let me
gonna
say
get
this.
off, man.
I'm still no. I'm gonna say I'm still gonna see three hots in a cot. But I would just appreciate my brother Ja the way he's going at it. So
No,
stick to
Yeah,
like
my
I
word.
don't
yeah.
look at it. I don't look at it as winning, right? I am relentless, but like I don't look at it as winning. It's more like, yo, when you saying these people, that's Blue said that. They saying their opinion. Like my opinion consists of their opinion inside of it, but it's more discipline because I'm acknowledging that where my position at I don't know to take it that far. And then the other stuff that I'm saying that's more controversial is also coming from a standpoint of I don't know. And we gotta
And you
wait and be patient. Cause this
now
a
you're right.
fresh
And
topic.
also
We
think of
don't
it
The
really
like
only,
this.
the
know.
only, the fine.
Like,
Let me
hold
just
on,
say
let me
this
say
real quick,
this.
and I want you to cook Blue. Let me say that. Well, I got a little audio. That's just, I don't want to play with those lines because here's the situation. They can't. We appreciate Netflix for giving Tank the opportunity, regardless of his past, right? Because if they started playing those games, then there will be a lot of people not getting opportunities. So, and they took a leap of faith, but they can of it. They are with Jake, but it just shows you that they made a bad choice. But go ahead, Blue.
Man, I forgot what I was gonna say. I'll remember. I'm doing
And let's
stuff at the same
point
time
let's
too.
let's
I was going.
let's
Well, let me
expose
just say
Netflix
this.
too
Hold
though.
on one second.
Let Market get in, John. Let Market get in. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Mark.
goddamn. But no,
Nigga
I was
say,
just
God
actually
damn.
gonna agree.
Mark, we
No, I'm
forgot you
actually
was still
gonna
up and
give
you at
Josh
work
some.
still. Come on, man.
I'm actually gonna give Josh some credit because I have to agree with him. Tank Davis is not responsible for this fight not falling out. It is Netflix. And B3, while we could say, I mean, they gave him a chance and all this other shit, you know who this guy was. You know, literally just before you offered him this fight, he was going through a situation with his child's mother on for something he allegedly did on Father's Day. So you knew that this was a possibility that something like this could have happened. So if you choose to take him off the fight card, that's on you.
Yeah.
And let's look at
Cause
Netflix.
Tank
Let
Davis at this point, all he could do is try to defend his reputation. Whether I think he did it or not, he
how
can't do nothing
quickly
else.
this a win-win for Netflix though. If they get to put the fight on, then they get to make the money from it. And let's not forget, not too long ago, Netflix was just being boycotted. They got other people on there. They got other people on there that been found guilty of stuff.
Like Mike Tyson. They put Mike Tyson on
So
Jesus
back
so
in the.
Christ,
so
yeah.
that's what the reality is.
Yo,
Come
I'm gonna
on,
tell you
man.
another. I'm gonna tell you
Let's
another
talk
thing.
about the whole thing, not just Tank.
This,
Man, he's
this,
irresponsible.
this kind of remind me of New Jack City, man. It's kind of like you put Pookie in the crack house, man. You knew what Pookie was before you put him in the crack house. I ain't say
Crazy.
I ain't
That's
saying Tank
crazy.
no crackhead, but I'm just saying though, you already knew what
Nah,
you was getting
man.
into.
Yeah, you know he get a little handsy with the women.
The
No, not
possibility
that
was
ain't
there.
on Netflix though. That's on whoever roll with him, and they go in there like damn, like nah. I wouldn't even want you around. If I was somebody close to you that you would listen to, I wouldn't even want you around somebody like that, especially close to fight time. Hell no.
Well, listen,
Well, a lot
man.
of these
It's still.
allegations though are they stemming from like there was an incident, at least what this girl is saying on October 27th, but they
Oh,
saying a lot some of this stuff that they're alleging Tank did goes all the way back to September that he
That's not
did
that
something to
Oh,
her at
long
a
though.
restaurant.
oh, check it out. I remember what I was gonna say now. Um, another reason why I think they're everybody's opinionated is when it comes to like they know what's going on right now because Jen, Jake Paul keeps mentioning that he has the video, and I haven't seen the video.
Oh
Have you
yeah, I
guys seen
saw
the
that.
video?
I saw that
Have,
blue.
okay, so let me say this. That's another reason why too, because they got tape, allegedly a tape that's up to date about what happened. So that's another reason why. Once you have video evidence, proof of a situation, now they have to go in there and dispute that. So now what he has to do is go in there and prove
Ah,
with the
man.
evidence that's at hand to say, hey, look, I didn't do it like that. It might be looking like that, but that wasn't my intent. You see what I'm saying? It's harder.
Yeah, that
you,
video
you
makes it hard, bro. It makes it
yeah, so
really hard.
you gotta take that into consideration too, the reason why people are moving the way they're moving right now. So they had that information before anybody had it. So maybe that's another reason why that the fight is
and
off. You
and,
see what I'm
and
saying? So
going back to Ray Rice, and going back to Ray Rice for a second, I think Netflix' worst nightmare is if there is in fact a tape of Tank Davis doing what this girl is saying that he did.
yeah,
Their
you can't
worst nightmare is for them to put him on their platform, and then that shit come out, like what happened with the Ray Rice situation. And y'all knew that he did that, and you still paid him.
exactly. So they
It's
had to do something like
inevitable
that.
though. And y'all keep talking about Netflix worst nightmare. It's inevitable, like, cause
No, see, that's
Netflix
not me.
they been getting boycotted, and then they needing like the platforms like Tubi used to get made fun of.
Oh,
They
geez, that's
starting to
harsh,
need
Shelton.
they starting to need those type of culture on their platform. Like that, if it's inevitable that eventually something gonna happen anyway, and it's already been people. It's people on there. You could look them up on Netflix right now that been found guilty of stuff on there though.
Yo, hey,
So
no, no, let me
none
tell
of
you
that
something,
stuff is
John.
really that
John, you right,
relevant.
man. You
This
right,
is
John. Because
specifically trying somebody mad
Charlie
at Tank.
Sheen, Charlie Sheen, that's the one.
He ma-
Charlie Sheen, he's been guilty of all kind of stuff. He's got allegations on him.
Jesus
For
Christ,
you know
Charlie
what I'm
Sheen.
saying. Really, think about it. Charlie Sheen got a long history of messing with small kids underage. I just put it like that. He's on Netflix. He got Netflix special. So, like I said, it
But
is the outrage is selective. I see John's point. The outrage is selective, and if it wasn't a double standard, it wouldn't be a standard at all.
but
But at the end
it's
of the
beyond double though,
man,
cause
they
it
gonna listen. You know how many views they lose? And this is just my opinion. I don't know for sure, but I believe if they went forward with the fight, just like you know what, John, let's say they just moved forward with the fight, right? And in my personal opinion, the outcome would not be
And
good.
salute to the homie Kenneth.
If they went
You
forward
know,
with the fight,
it's,
do you think that the women who said they didn't want to fight on the same
they wouldn't
card,
be
they
fighting on the
would?
card because
They wouldn't.
they said they wouldn't. That's another thing.
And
Hey,
you,
by the way,
And Jake
let me
Paul
say,
promotes women boxing. So if he goes against it, what's he saying?
hey, let me say something real quick. Shout out to the women having the nuts to stand on their square and stand up to a big $1 billion conglomerate like Netflix and tell them to go shove it. We not fighting on this card if this nigga goes through with the main event.
They're
Shout
saying
out to
that
the
not just to
women, man.
Netflix, bro.
man,
Cause
They're
we
saying
that's
get
it to
cause
not
anytime
they're saying
that's pick me. That's
anytime I bring up the men unionizing or the men getting on the same page so they could stand up against TKO, niggas act like I'm speaking Japanese. So shout out to these women, man, having the nuts.
when do the men do it though?
They
I don't
don't. That's
remember.
my point.
Oh, all right. And then this, I that's just pick me to me. Like you been pick me. Like nah,
Yeah,
stand up
because
to
they
him.
got because
They
niggas
stand up
hold
to
on,
him
because
all
men,
the time.
cause hold on, because men got bills to pay. I'm guessing these women, like Josh
Oh
saying, how
wow.
they going how they going to be going against their own interests?
So women
They
don't
should
got
just
bills to
the
pay?
Nah,
women on the
that ain't
card,
what
the
I'm
women
saying.
on card. No, Mark, you trying to parse my words because you don't get no pussy. The
I
women
got
on the
plenty of
card,
pussy for the
the
fact.
the women on the card. See, that's what I'm saying, Marky. You a real homo sometimes. The women,
Horrible all the
hey,
but the
time.
hey,
women,
ESPN, ESPN.
yeah,
Started it.
yeah. The Mark, he's on the Virgin. He's repressed because he's on the Virgin Islands and they ain't got no white women down there. So, and that's really want. He really want a white woman. But let me
You
say
want a
this, bro.
man.
The women on the
What did you
man,
say?
that, that's what I'm saying. He's a cornball. Hold
He's
on,
a
let me stop.
fag.
Oh, it
He
sounded like you
his
said
name.
it was
All I can
yourself.
tell
That's
you,
why I
sir, is
said
that
like
he's gay.
Gay.
I thought you was correcting me.
Yeah, Marky Dan is a queer
Apologize
in
to my
real
guy
life.
B3, man. He
He's
like
on.
what
He's
he
upset about it. He's a queer in real life. Um, Now, nah, that's what y'all was talking about earlier. Just why would you talk against your own interests as the women fighters on the card?
No, I ain't
That's a
saying it like that. If you a woman, you feel some kind of way about it, cool. Like I'm just saying, like Mark, you trying to be a pick me about standing up to Netflix. They really just saying they don't want to be on the card with Tank. Like if it don't matter because there's so many. They could have said I don't want to be on Netflix. If that's what they going to do, they wouldn't. They don't have to be on Netflix at all. They could
Well,
find
they said what
something
they
that's
but
wanted to
they
wrong
say
with
had
though.
but they had an
with
What's
issue
Netflix.
wrong?
though, Ja. But they
I
had
ain't
an
about to
issue.
I ain't about
And
to
they
be no pick me just because like it's good to stand up though, but like you could have not even been on the card period then. If you bout that type of life, if you bout it, you bout it. You're not about to get one here and over there. Do it like nah. Go ahead with that.
I mean, but the nigga not on the card. So they
Yeah,
got what they wanted.
yeah, exactly.
no,
They have a
no.
right to say
Nah, they
That
that.
ain't get
card
what they
got
wanted.
nah.
Yeah.
They want it. Yeah, because they don't get paid.
That's probably what really happened. Where people thinking they
Yep.
try to act like they did something, try to use Tank as a goat for it, and it's like,
That
oh, you think you playing with us? All right, then the whole thing canceled. Cause we
that, that
only
fool
doing it
that fool
because Tank on it.
that fool Jake Paul lost $60 million too. He lost money too, but
Netflix
he ain't
probably
getting the
don't
fight.
really give a damn about Jake Paul as much as they care about having Tank on there.
No, Jake Paul was getting more money than Tank, so they obviously they do
Yeah,
care about
he
him.
could have been getting more money, but that don't mean they care more about who they having on their platform. Cause
Let
I'm
me
sure they could easily get Jake Paul on there, but it ain't
nah.
easy for them to get Tank on their platform.
Let me
And
tell you.
Tank got
Who
some
Nah,
Jake
real
Paul
listen, that
is.
like
money
he
won't be
hold
made.
more
That
weight.
money won't be made. Listen, to get the money that he was asking for, he's not going to be able to get that now because the dance partner, it takes the dance partner, the right partner to make that. So to switch up right now, you're going to have to find somebody that's going to be just basically that can bring the same stardom or better. And that's
You
going to
gonna
be
have,
hard to do.
That's why they
It
were trying
ain't
to
it
get
ain't
right.
it ain't
Hold on one second.
possible.
That's why they were trying to get Ryan Garcia, but Netflix would be a hypocrite if they replaced him with not Ryan Garcia because
Hey,
Ryan
Exactly.
Oscar De La
Garcia
Hoya
said some
shut that
bad.
down.
Because Ryan
Oscar De La
Garcia
Hoya
said
shut
some
that
stuff
down.
about George Floyd. You
No,
Yeah.
see what I'm saying?
ain't just stuff about George. Ryan Garcia got his own domestic violence
Yeah, he do.
allegations from, or not even allegations. He went to his wife's house, his ex-wife's house, and destroyed everything in there. And that's the
Facts.
home his kids was living in.
So Netflix would be a hypocrite if they put Ryan Garcia on the card because Ryan Garcia did the same thing. Not only that, he said a lot of stuff about black people, and he said something about George Floyd. And everybody know he said it publicly. So you know what I'm saying? It's like it's selective outrage at the end of the day because they got people on their platform who's guilty of much worse than what
Where's
Tank
Sean
Davis
O'Malley
allegedly
at?
did.
Where's Sugar Sean O'Malley
That's a
at?
great topic. Selective outrage. You want to ever do that topic? I tune in and
Yeah,
listen.
I think I had a. I don't know if I got a thumbnail, but yeah, I be on selective outrage, and you already know Tank is right in the center of it.
Oh
Always.
Cause
shit.
what about besides like I hate the domestic violence stuff, but like what about Boots sparring with Canelo? How that was received versus um Keyshawn and Shakur and Raymond and Montana sparring with Jake Paul. Like I'm not mad about either sparring, but the way they was received was crazy ridiculous, and it didn't make sense to me. Like Boots should have been way more well received than all of them who don't even respect this fight coming to spar it.
All you have to do is just
Well,
deliver it.
it's unfortunate job, but we're in the day of new media, so everybody is allowed to have a voice and an opinion, and you're just gonna have some people that just say stupid shit. Like it should be no problem that Boots sparred with Canelo,
Ooh.
or that them other dudes came in and gave Jake Paul work. But this is the new day of boxing.
I just felt like the way they was accusing Boots, it was way more closer to that when they was sparring Jake Paul, but then it was looked at as the opposite. I'm like, it was ugly to try to cause that stuff between Bud and Boots. But the stuff between Tank and all them, it made way more sense to do it there. And they were just like, yeah, good job. About to take you down. Like if KD went to the Warriors so they could beat LeBron, it was way worse than that.
Okay, yeah, and McQueen said they've been getting dragged too. He be seeing it from both sides. I mean, I just felt like it looked almost as if it was a PR stunt by Eddie Hearn. It just looked that's how it looked to me. But
To me, it
I
looked
don't.
like Jake Paul hit list, like when he before he moved up in weight, everybody who he wanted to beat. Like
Man,
after
this
the
dude,
Tank
what you
fight,
mean
then he
move
was
up in
gonna
weight? This
fight.
dude's a heavyweight. Can't get no heavier, man. What you
That's
talking
what
about
I'm
move up in
saying.
weight?
After he fought Tank, then
Man,
he was fighting all of them, and then he was gonna move up in
Man,
weight after
like
that.
I say, the fight shouldn't have never been happening anyway, man. See, one thing about God, man, God gonna find a way for stuff to happen the right way. So whatever happened, it was already written in the stars, man.
That's crazy, bro. That's
You never
crazy,
know, man. I
OJ.
mean, this could have been. I'm being serious, man. I mean, the fight shouldn't have never happened, man. You
Nah,
got a
but
heavyweight fighting
nah, but like it
a
didn't
light
happen
heavyweight.
because of some pretty nasty shit that allegedly happened to a young lady. That ain't got nothing to do with God.
Now, God intervenes in everything. God knows everything, man. He knows
Nah,
our
but
beginning
but
and
the
our end.
young lady work in a place where she could get take to a private room. Like that is God. She chose that lifestyle, and God blessed her with whatever she was looking for. Sometimes you could be looking.
Wow.
Sometimes you could
Well,
be looking for strength, and God put you in an environment that's gonna strengthen you.
A
I
That
don't
hundred
don't
know.
mean you
How
percent.
get.
to respond to that? That
and,
sounded
and
crazy.
we can't
Nah, that's a
confuse
great
all.
point. It's because you're
We,
not trying to listen.
I'm
Go
saying
ahead.
you
You
don't
that
go
was cooking.
nowhere, and then you getting away from God. I ain't going nowhere.
sometimes you got to hit rock bottom in order for God to talk to you. So see, God used everything for the good. So you could be doing bad. You could be on your last leg. You could be on rock bottom, and now all of a sudden now you can hear God clearly because at that point in time you couldn't hear him because you were too distracted Sometimes people don't find God till they go to prison or have something tragic happen to them. They have something major
Yeah.
happen to them before they can actually listen and turn and repent, and turn to another direction and go the direction you're supposed to go. Especially when you're young, man. When you're young, we make a lot of mistakes, man. A lot of mistakes. And when you get older, you can look back on the mistake that you made, and you can say, if I didn't make those mistakes, I wouldn't be where I am right now. You know what I'm saying? You have to go and make mistakes. You have to go through and learn from your mistakes. Now, if you don't learn from your mistakes, then you'll just be an old fool. There's a lot of those out there too. But a wise man is going to learn from his mistakes. A wise man is going to look at somebody else who makes mistakes. See, you can learn a lot from a fool. I don't know if you ever heard that saying before. But you can look at a fool and be like, you know what? That's what I don't need to be doing right there. And
Mm.
you're going to choose the opposite, another direction, because you see what the outcome that happened to the fool. So it's always, everything has a way of working itself out. Yeah, Tank did lose a lot of money. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, now he got to regroup. He got to get himself back together, and he got to deal with the consequences that come with it. And then once you deal with the consequences, just don't make the same mistake and move forward.
And don't lose your faith, cause you still learning. Whatever you pray to be strong enough to endure, even though you might understand it, it's still things that you don't understand, cause you have to learn stuff through experience sometimes. Sometimes it ain't even your fault. You want to do better, but you can't because you just ain't grown. You don't got the years there. You got to experience certain stuff sometimes. You have to. You can't always learn from what somebody telling you. That's why the best is more of an example.
Yeah, we call it around here. We call it hard way university. You gonna learn the hard way. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
they don't
And,
want to
that, and
listen.
that's some joker. That's the only way they gonna learn. They gotta have to learn the hard way. So hey, you got a degree, a diploma from Hardway University.
You have
And
to though sometimes, cause like
yeah,
you
sometimes.
can't, cause like I worry about my children, like, but I know that's part of my test as well, like letting them experience things. Like I don't want to see them get a cut or a scratch, but like ain't no way you don't have to learn that by happening to you. What it takes to deal with it. When you get in the ring, you gotta learn the hard way, cause you gotta get hit first to know what it feel like to be able to take it.
1000%. Salute to
Can't
my
be
brother
talking
Ant pulling up. What's good,
to
Ant?
no lady how it feel to be abused or something, and you ain't never been in a position because you can't. You can never be in it because you could never experience how that feel. You might been abused, but you never been a woman being abused, and it's a difference.
Nah, man. These guys up here kicking the actual factuals, John Cochetti. And it reminded me of a conversation I had with my wife because she's always praying for patience. And then one day we were in the car, she had a little bit of road rage. And I was like, that was the opportunity to exercise the patience you've been praying for. A little situation like that, dealing with the children, you get frustrated. We get a
Hmm.
call from our son's teacher. He did this, he did that. That was an opportunity to be patient. So I feel exactly where they're coming from. And it sounds crazy to say that because when we think about blessings, we only think about things that we deem to be, air quotes, positive. But you need a little bit of resistance. Nothing grows without resistance. You want bigger muscles, you got to break them bitches down, man. You got to lift some weights, lift something heavy, put a little strain on them. And then on the other side of it, after you recover, that's when you build the muscle. But in order to do so, you got to tear it down. And I think that other facets of life are very similar in that regard.
Nah, facts, bro. It's just like, man, you riding to work and you have a flat tire. You like, dang, got a flat tire, man. But if that tire had not went flat, you could have been involved in an accident down the road because you would have been at that spot at that particular time if it wasn't for the flat tire. So just because we seem it as something negative, but actually it came out to be something good because it saved your life. If you wouldn't have had that flat tire, you would have been involved in a car accident. That's called providence right there. That's called sovereignty. A lot of things we don't understand. Bad things happen to good people. I mean, we seen it. We seen great people, good people leave here early, and we seen demons live to 100 years old. So I mean, life ain't fair like that. You know what I'm saying? We don't never know what's going to happen. So it's just like life is a funny thing. You know what I'm saying? We all witnessed that, man. You be like, man, this dude should be dead right now. And then something happened to somebody that's a really wholesome, really good person, got a lot going for him. You know what I'm saying? Never heard a fly, innocent. Like even kids, things happen to kids, man. You like, man, why? They don't deserve it. But it happens, man. That doesn't mean that God isn't God. It just stuff happens, man. We live in a dangerous world, man. At the end of the day.
Yeah, one of my nephews passed away at 10 years old about 3 years ago. Had his birthday, 10th birthday. 2 weeks later, collapsed at school during gym. So just like that. Same,
And
same,
those
similar situation with my pops. I just had my birthday, turned 37. My dad passed away at 38. So things do happen. But when things happen and they aren't fatal, and like you said, you have the opportunity to internalize them, assess them, and then figure out how you're gonna move forward from there. And that's the main thing. So long as you got air in your lungs, figure out a way to move forward.
Nah, 100%, man. Like it ain't the end for Tank. Yeah, it's a hot topic. You know what I'm saying? And people gonna pile on to him. It is what it is. I mean, if it was somebody else, it may be a little worse. Let's say it was Devin Haney in the situation, the Shakur in the situation, Terrence Crawford in the situation. Would Tank be the first one to chime in because we have seen him kick people while they down. That's part of his character also, and it's a character flaw, and it's something he can overcome. But he put his character, and a lot of them do that. A lot of them kick each other when they're down. I don't know if it's gamesmanship. I don't know what it is, man. I'm not saying Tank's the only one that does it. Devin does it, Shakur does it, Tank does it. They all, get on this little tirade, especially Shakur. Shakur is known for just going off on tangents, man, and he'll try to retract them later, man. And they're human beings, man. The social media put these guys under a lot of pressure, man. You know what I'm saying? Because boxing is such a niche sport. It ain't like basketball or football. And well, we got some toxic places on the internet, man. And we got some toxic channels, and we got people who can spin narratives. And we got people, like if I ever went to court, I want John to be my attorney because he gonna raise in a reasonable doubt, and I'm going home, brother. That's what I'm saying, and that's all it takes sometimes, man. But hey, man, I hope the brother get help he need, man. It is what it is. I know right now he probably kicking himself, man. He like, dang, man, I messed the bag up. Cause that's a hard pill to swallow, man. Knowing you had a lot of money coming your way, man. And a lot of times you spend the money before you even get it, man. You had big plans, like, man, I'm getting 40 million. I'm gonna do X, Y, and Z. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that, and then to have it all just taken away, you know, in an instant, maybe from something I did or a false allegation, which would even make it even worse, man. If this is a false allegation, that would make it even worse because now he could never recoup that money that he lost, from the situation because maybe Jake may not want to go in this direction anymore, man. So I hope that it isn't false because I think that would be worse. I don't know which one would be worse if it's false or if I don't know. Maybe it should be false. Maybe that's a better situation.
I
But
think it'd
I
be
don't know,
worse if
man.
it was true. Like,
You think? Yeah, you probably right. Yeah,
cause,
it'd be
cause
worse if it
whoever,
was true.
if it was false, then wish her it'll go away differently.
Yeah, but
Hopefully,
see, that's the thing. There
I
ain't no
wouldn't want that for
repercussion though.
her either, though. But that's not on me to even worry about that, cause she ain't bring allegations on me. But like, if she lying, I wouldn't want the backlash that happens from that. I wouldn't wish that on nobody. That's what I'm saying.
But like I
Like
say,
that's
but at the same time, that boils down to accountability. If you bringing false allegations on people and you causing their jobs, reputation, you know, family, status, whatever. Just there's no repercussion for false allegations. Seems like, man, it happens a lot, and a
It
lot of
is
times.
repercussions though. You know it. You know it's gonna be repercussions anyway, but it ain't gonna be public like
But
how other shit.
Look at Shannon Sharp. Now Shannon Sharp had to pay publicly. Now I don't know
Yeah,
what the allegation was true, but the lady brought some allegations against him, and he had to
yeah.
pay a lot of money. He had to pay a huge settlement. He lost his job on ESPN.
But
A lot of things happened.
that back end pay on being on the back end of that, like lying, and somebody had went through something like that, but you lied on them. That back end pay always way more expensive. Like, uh, but you don't see all of that, and that's another test of you. Like, 'cause you got to be able to move on, even if you want to feel some kind of way justifiably. At some point, you're gonna be doing yourself wrong if you can't move on from it.
Hey, listen, I'm with you, and hopefully my audio finally coming through. Mr. Shelmore was trying to pull up and chop it up with us. He was having some technical difficulties. Hey, punch the like button and follow the channel, B3 Picks TV. We definitely working, and I appreciate everybody showing up and pulling up. We 4 hours in. Uh, Let me ask y'all, do y'all got time to talk a little boxing? I mean,
Oh
if
yeah,
so,
I got
Yes,
Lubin.
sir.
I got Lubin by knockout.
mm, let's put that to the panel. Coach out there, who won next? Ja, who you got?
With between Virgil and Lubin,
Hmm.
right now I'm gonna go with Lubin, but I don't know. I gotta look at his last fight, but he should get it. Virgil's style is like elite, awkward type of style, like slightly pressure, awkward fighter. Lubin should be able to navigate that with the jab and whatever else he want to throw from his bag. But I don't know if that's his mindset. So, cause he kind of similar like that too. But cause I feel like his background, he got a little more finesse to his style and look a little cleaner. But this might be just like a classic dog fight.
Harry said Lou gonna get his ass knocked out. Oh, hey, hey, listen, everybody on different sides because we all saw the Boychuk performance. Now it's a different style. And
I
Lubin
don't
likes to
got
work a lot
Lubin
off the
winning
back
the
foot.
dog fight.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I got him winning a boxing match. He can win a boxing match, but I want to bring in. Let me see, Blue, you still in here?
Um, uh, I got Ortiz.
Blue moving around. Salute to my brother Blue. He say he got Ortiz. I'm gonna bring Ann in last. Mark, who you got? Who you got? Lubin or Ortiz? All right, Mark. Y'all already know Mark on the beach somewhere with his toes in the sand. Salute to my brother Mark, still on mute. Let me ask you, Ant. What's your thoughts on this Lubin Ortiz matchup for the over the weekend?
I'm rooting for Virgil Ortiz. I'm a fan of his. I like his style, so I'm rooting for him. You raised an interesting point about the styles, but I think that having seen what the hell was his last fight, Madrimov. Haven't seen that fight. I think that Virgil Ortiz, he's got a little bit more in the tool bag than just the pressure. You know what I mean? And the Boachuk fight, there was some moments in the back half of that fight where I thought he did a really good job of just keeping things in the center of the ring. He wasn't necessarily pressing him out. There were times where he was walking Boachuk in the shots and stuff. So I think he's got a little bit more to him. Said we could have a chip and a juice. All right. Thank you. And then the other thing that I'd be a little bit concerned with is just the durability of Lubin. That's a little bit concerning for me, bro. The durability. Because I think that Lubin is a good fighter, got good technical skills and all that stuff. I thought he did a good job boxing off the back foot versus Ramos, who was pressing him out. But I did feel like he lingered on the ropes just a tad bit too long. But when he got his face broken up like that versus Fedora, that shit was horrific. There was another fight, that Holmes fight. There was a moment where he got hit with a shot, looked kind of buzzed. We've seen Virgil down before, but the thing with Virgil is it's been flash knockdowns. Like in the Boachuk fight, like when he hopped up, he was cleared, legs was steady. Like Lubin, it seemed like when he get hurt, when he get hit with a good shot, it lingers for a little while. And that concerns me for him in this fight. Because
You
you
think
know these
Lubin gonna
guys
go to
gonna
bed?
scrap. What happened, Marky?
You think Lubin gonna go to bed?
I don't know, but if he doesn't, I do think that what's the name will put enough on him to be able to tame him and control him. So even if he doesn't, he don't get stopped. I think it could be one of those situations where he's spending just a whole lot of time on the back foot.
Yeah, I can
And
agree
Virgil is
with that.
patient enough. If you seen the Madrimon fight, he was patient as hell in that fight.
He
Like
was.
he's
He was.
patient enough to stay in front, apply pressure, like Ja was saying, but not go overboard with it, not be overzealous. So
Yeah, I
he's
feel like
grown a
he
bit.
could push Lubin in deep waters, like which is saying a lot because I feel like Lubin always in deep water, but now that at the answer and that, and I'm looking at some of like Ortiz fights, it's just like I see him fight against somebody else who just mad aggressive and active the whole fight, and like he be in there, like so I don't know. He probably
Yeah,
gonna. And Lubin has been a lot of damage too, so
yeah. I
that's a
think
real thing. It's hard to,
I think
accept.
Lubin is going. I think he's going for the knockout in this fight, man. I think I really do. I think if anybody gets knocked out, in my opinion, I think it's Virgil who gets knocked out.
Think so.
I mean,
Virgil is
yeah,
susceptible though to some
yeah,
stuff.
yeah. I
Yeah.
mean,
And
yeah,
Lubin
Virgil.
sharp. If he been sharp, I always think about like Laura. Like
Lord's a
like
good puncher, man. Lord's a good one punch guy. You know
yeah,
what I'm
how
saying?
focused he is in his older age, and he just like he more focused. And if
Like
Lubin coming with that type of mindset,
that's all
that
you have to be is let Virgil knock himself out. Because Virgil has a tendency also to bust up in fights, man. If you look at his face, no matter who he fights, it look like he been in a car accident. He looked like he been in a car accident when he fought Maurice Hooker, Madrimov, Boacek. He busts up. I guess he has that type of skin that just easy to mark up and easy to bust up. And if
I
Lubin's
feel
able
like
to
he
go,
got a certain sloppiness about him.
yeah, Virgil gets a little sloppy. He does get hit. He's there to be hit. And if Virgil, I'm not Virgil. I'm sorry. If Lubin could, be smart about it and just kind of let Virgil kind of knock himself out. Let Virgil like run red lights, like Teddy Atlas used to say, and let him run right in or something. You know what I'm saying? I think Lubin got the potential to catch him with something hot and hurt him and finish him. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't think he can out throw. I don't think he can out volume Virgil Ortiz. If you try to turn it into a volume fight, you're gonna lose that fight because that's what Virgil specializes in is volume punching. So you got to cut his volume down. You got to cut his punch output down, and you got to make it a boxing lesson, but make it like a sharp shooting, like a marksman type lesson where you're catching them with clean shots, but you hurting them at the same time when you're catching them with these shots. I think that's Lubin's path to victory right there. Don't let the fight, get out of hand. You got to control all the action. And I think Lubin could successfully win this fight.
He can. To your point about his skin, though, and this is one thing that I've been thinking about for some time, Coach Eddie. I look at his face. A lot of times with Virgil, there isn't much swelling on his face. So my theory is the proximity of his guard, because a lot of times he likes to employ that high guard, but he keeps it so damn tight to his face. So even when he's not getting hit clean, it's like a lot of what do you call it, like glove burn.
Yeah, yeah, he's kind of like got that skin that kind of gets red and marks up real easy. I know some guys, man, get hit all night long, man, and these dudes ain't got a mark on their face, man. It's unbelievable. I said, wow, this dude. And then some people, as soon as you touch them, they swell up, man. Or they start cutting up, especially if they got scar tissue, from other fights or whatever. You can kind of reopen some of them cuts. But everybody's skin a little bit. And it could be due to hydration too. A lot of these guys are rehydrating, losing a lot of weight. It could be messing with their skin that makes them more susceptible to get cut because they're dehydrated. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'll probably go with Ortiz though, cause I ain't never seen Lubin really finish like I wanted to.
Thing is,
Seen
man, with
Ortiz
Lubin,
finish.
if Lubin turned this shit to a war like he always does, he gonna get beat. Point blank, period. If he turned this shit into a war like he always tends to do, he's gonna get beat. He got to box Virgil. He can't go to war with him. He goes to war with him, he loses.
Yeah, he gonna have to make it tactical. Keep it
I'm in
tactical.
agreement on that.
Keep it tactical.
Yeah, it's gonna have to be. I was watching a Ramos fight with Lubin. I was watching that a little bit, kind of like mid last night or whatever, and Ramos is a different style. I mean, not a different style, but he's a different fighter. I think Virgil was a little more polished than Ramos, and Lubin gets cracked in exchanges, man. So he's gonna have to be extremely careful to keep his
Virgil's a
distance.
little more violent, B3, than Ramos. Virgil's a little more violent than Ramos.
I
Yeah.
would agree with that, Sean. He's definitely far more explosive. Cause
Yeah.
like Ramos, he looks like he's studying. With Virgil, everything looks
Hmm.
sharp and pretty crisp. So I can agree with that. He looks more violent, more explosive. I agree with what Aircraft was saying too, and I believe that it actually speaks to your point, B3. That's one thing I have been noticing about Lubin. Lubin, his primary mode of defense and damn near his only mode of defense is his legs. Is like to pull out in a straight line. Like very seldom do you see him slip punches. He don't really slip too often. Uh and as he's pulling out, a lot of times he does what a lot of guys do. That single high shield. You pulling out with your damn lead extended. So you're not even really controlling anything, nor are you defending anything. You're not guarding anything. You're just pulling straight out with your hands out there. And his inside game is a little leaky.
Suspect. Yeah, he can't. Them shots he was taking against Ramos, he can't take them shots against Virgil. Virgil will get him out of there.
I heard Lubin got a new trainer now.
Yeah.
He's not working with Kevin Cunningham
He with
anymore.
K Karoma.
That gonna make a difference?
Mm,
Nope.
hopefully. I like
Nope.
Kevin Cunningham, but
No. Ain't gonna make no difference.
he needed
Because
to
at this
change the
stage of
scenery.
Lubin's career, he is what he is.
He's
I
still
want.
good enough to
When is
box
this fight?
Virgil.
When it's a two. This is 26. Damn, that's two. They should have this fight sooner.
We
Or
know he's
even
good enough, B3. We know he's good enough. But the thing is, will he? We know he can do it. Will he do it? That's the question.
this is classic. I feel like Lubin been on a
Yeah.
comeback though. That's what's even making me consider it. Like I feel like he been taking it more serious, and he
Yeah.
been making changes and stuff.
I think Lubin got a battery in his back too, man. Somebody done put a battery in his back, man. Because everybody keep writing them off. Now sometimes when you start writing a fighter off, call them gatekeepers. Sometimes you can motivate that guy, man. He got come in with a chip on your shoulder. You like you got something to prove. You know what I mean? Plus, I gotta
Who
say,
has he
this is
fought?
like
Who has he fought, coach, that's as good as this guy? Who has he fought that's on this guy's
But
level?
I can
That's
say the
decent.
same thing. I can say the same thing about. Well, I can say Jamel Charlo, but he got cooked in that fight. And then Fundora is a different style.
Fondora.
Yeah, but Fundora just a giant, man. He's like a freak of nature, man. You know, when the last time you seen a guy 6'6", 154 pounds, man? So that's a weird operation right there for anybody to deal with. And I'd say Virgil. I seen Virgil. Virgil to me, he gets. I just don't think that much of Virgil. I mean, I'm just gonna keep it 100, man. Is he a good fighter? I don't think he's an elite fighter.
I hope
I think he's a good fighter. I don't think he's elite.
I hope this
And here's
be
what's crazy about your point, Coach. I don't think either one of these dudes is elite. Either one of them.
Okay, I can go with that. I can go with that.
what you think about Boots. You think he got the potential to take over this weight? That's what I
Oh yeah,
want to see.
If
I
Boots,
like Boots,
if
man.
Boots is what the eye test says he is, then he should run through 154. But we don't know what Boots is because Boots has never been tested. We have no idea what's going to happen if Boots gets into a
I
firefight. We don't know.
I want to see
I,
Boots treated like Money May, the 154 division. Just real quick, like, cause like
Then he got
all
to
of them
earn it.
guys,
He can't get that. He got to earn it. He ain't earned
yeah,
it yet. He got to earn that.
he gotta sleep somebody
I
probably.
I feel
Go
like
ahead, man.
Boots. I feel like Boots isn't. Man, I hate to say this. Well, I don't hate to say it, but I feel like Boots is a little overrated until he's proven. You know what I mean? So right now,
Mm.
I just want to see him in a good fight, a 50-50 fight. We're not getting that because he's being moved a certain kind of way. You know, you're instead of him having the opportunity to fight certain people, he's choosing to fight other people. So hopefully this is the last fight that we get to see that is a fight where we don't really want to see it. You know, so he said
Joe,
it
Hold
you
was
on,
think
explained
you
that
hold on.
think
I'm
he
not
needed.
gonna let you
Lima
bud
was a good
buddies.
fight?
Hold on. I'm not gonna let you
The
bud
Joe, you
buddies
think
do
Lima
that.
was a good fight? Do you think Lima was a good
What?
fight? Do
I
you?
think that's a
No,
Because
guy
I
that
asked
I
Joe, does
think
he think Lima was a good fight?
Yeah,
no,
it
no,
was
No, it
straight.
no,
wasn't.
it was
No, it
top
no,
10.
wasn't.
it
It
wasn't.
was just,
He
to
didn't. What
me it
did he
was
learn from the
That
just
was
fight?
not a good fight.
What did he learn
It
from
was
the
That
top
dude
fight?
10
was
rated.
top
If he,
trash.
if he
It
was
was
That dude
getting
good
was
for
top
Eddie
touched
Hearn
up,
trash,
because
man.
that's who
what did
accepted
he?
the contract. Everybody else priced himself out.
for me. It's like
No, no. That's a matter of B3. I got to give you pushback. I
Hold
think
on, didn't you
that's
say
your.
B Norman priced himself out, Blue?
No, I never said
He
that.
never impressed
No,
himself
Oh,
out.
so you didn't say B Norman ducked the fight. That wasn't your
no,
premise.
no. I
All right, so
said
now, so
Boots
all right,
ducked
so
the
let me
fight.
say this. So
I'm a,
I felt like
okay.
Boots ducked that smoke because of Eddie Hearn. That's how I felt. Eddie Hearn didn't want the fight. That's why he didn't put up the money when he could have instead of letting it go to Karen. He could have had that fight. He just chose not to invest in it. He had to
okay,
put up the 20,000.
Nah, I feel like people
okay.
more likely duck Boots though. Like what fight you wanted to see him in? I'm saying it was a good fight because of what it was
I
for.
wanted to see the Brian
Like
Norman fight.
I
Brian
just
Norman
wanted to
Jr.
see
That's
how
the fight
he.
I want
Yeah,
to see him in.
I'd rather see
I
him get
didn't.
tested against Brian
I
Norman.
thought it was crazy to even taking that fight serious.
What?
That's
What do you
crazy
mean?
to me.
Why?
I, di-
Why?
So you
I didn't
rather see
see.
a Lehman fight? You rather see the Lehman fight over Norman fight? Seriously?
No, it's not a rather. I would love to see the fight. It's just like I didn't take him as serious competition to Boots. And then it seemed like he was
Why?
just
Oh,
He got
using
a world
Boots
title
because
just like Boots.
it seemed like he was
They
just
both
using
got
Boots as
emailed the belt. They both got emailed the belt. What are you talking about?
the way he was talking made me not take him serious. It seemed like he was just using Boots' name like to get attention.
For
That's
what?
why.
Boots wasn't
That's
Boots
that's
wasn't
just
more
how
notoriety. Didn't have
I
more
ain't knowing
notoriety than
all of
him.
it.
They
No,
both champions.
but we
They
was
both
talking
champions.
about, but on these channels we was talking about him more than we was talking about Brian Norman though. And we started talking about Brian Norman because he brought Boots' name up. That's what I'm saying.
We
But
start
I don't
talking
know
about
what's
Brian
going.
Norman because he knocked out Santillion. That's why we start talking about Brian
Nah,
Norman
not
when he
I'm
knocked Santillion the fuck out.
look at what I'm saying. I'm a person who don't really know what's going on. Like this is the impression that came off. Like I ain't know nothing
Oh,
about him
okay.
till he started talking about Boots. And it seemed like
Oh,
he
okay. I got
wasn't even serious because he was calling out other people too that I felt like I wouldn't even be somebody that want to see Boots fight. So like, is you just calling anybody out right now to get attention? Like I didn't know about him before that.
you. Okay. I got you.
yeah.
I
I see
feel
what you're
that.
saying.
I feel
But then
that.
Shelton was saying they were both champions, so that's an opportunity for unification. So The
Yeah, that makes
Stanionis fight,
sense
if
though.
that fight is good enough for Boots, then so is a Brian Norman Jr. fight. And here's where it gets a little bit tricky. To go back to what Blue Hustleman said, the same thing that people criticize Brian Norman Jr. for asking for is the same thing that they ultimately paid Stanionis.
Yeah, he paid him out of his pocket, and he could have took that fight. Well, and he could have unified. Why? I mean,
And by no
he could have
means am I saying
unified.
that Boots
Yeah,
is a
What's the
duck.
name?
But if this
that
one
sound
guy is
that's
asking, if this one guy is asking for the money, and you say he can't have it, but then you turn around and give the same thing that he was asking for to somebody else,
yeah, that sound like the business people trying to play Brian Norman
That's
though.
why. That's why I said it was
That's
Eddie
what that
Hearn. Because
sound
look, check
like.
it out.
Yeah.
This is the reason why I said it's Eddie Hearn, because came out there, presented a contract to him, said, "Look, you got to take this or leave it." Pretty much contract before he went out there, before he had his fight with Sasaki, Jen Sasaki, right? So then next thing you know, day before the fight, he says, "Hey, look, we moving up to 154. I can't make the weight." Just before then, you out there making it seem like I can make 147 easy. It's nothing. I don't know what anybody's talking about. So now you come out here with a statement saying that you only been working at 70% of your strength of your abilities because you've been making weight at 147 for so long. And some doctors signed off. So I don't know where you can get testing for this, but obviously he found it. You know what I'm saying? Just seems a little suspicious, but it is what it is.
Hey,
You
a
know what I mean?
big,
To me.
hey, Carrier,
For
you
real?
capping, man.
Signed up
Big
for it?
Lithuanian fan base is crazy. Now, does he have some Lithuanian fans in Jersey? I believe he does, and I believe that's what they reported. we go, we ain't gonna act like they. I mean, standing honest, respectfully, did he headline against?
Damn, that'd
Who
have
did he
been a good
headline
fight
against?
though. That man,
Did he headline against Butayev? That's what I'm saying. He didn't even
Nah,
have a
they
headline
had they
event.
had that man Stanionis and Butayev. They called it the main event of the prelims on a Tank
Oh,
Davis
okay.
on a Tank Davis pay-per-view card.
Oh, okay, okay. But nah, and I love Standing Otis. I ain't shit. It is
No, but
what it
that shit
is.
Likewise.
came
That's
on
my
at
guy.
7 o'clock. That shit came on at seven
Well,
o'clock in
you had
Vegas.
Yeah.
people say you had people saying that Standing Honest was gonna knock out Boots. I'm like, what are you guys talking about, man? You guys are
but
all
how
reaching. Like
come
he's
that
tailor
Brian and
made.
them like would you want to see Brian Norman fight Stanionis?
Nah, no,
No, let me say this. Let me
no,
say why that
no,
was
I just
happening,
think
Blue.
the switch up after the
no.
Stanionis fight was crazy, Blue.
It
Cause
was nasty,
bro,
bro.
people were saying,
Would
yeah,
you
cause
want to see
people kept
Brian
saying
Norman
Boots
fight
never fought
Karen?
nobody like this. Stanionis gonna push him. They gonna make it his toughest fight.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
put them
bro.
the guys. The guy quit.
He did good
Yeah.
Quit.
He
though.
didn't quit. His
He
coach pulled
he
him out,
he
man.
did
I
good.
called it
Like
Oh,
too.
excuse
I
me.
was
Excuse me.
thankful. I was thankful because I went out on a limb with the
I
one
mean,
through
listen.
six.
His wife at that
I
time
needed
was
that.
giving birth to his child, his first child, I believe. So I'm thankful that his coach pulled him out as well, so that he could
Yeah.
be alive and awake to enjoy that.
Yeah, cause Boost was going to put him to sleep.
Yeah,
Man,
put
don't
him
matter
to
if he put him
bed.
to sleep. He ain't knocking nobody out like Crawford be knocking him out, or
I
Man,
Norman
mean,
be
but
knocking
I
him out,
mean, if his
Blue,
coach
or
hold
doesn't
on,
fall off
Blue.
Norman,
that stool, I
or
bet you he would.
Norman, or
nah,
If his
Norman.
coach
nah. The
doesn't fall
way
off that
Boots,
stool, I bet he would have got
the
put to
way
bed. Or
the
matter
way
He
of
would have
fact,
Boots
lightweight
was
he got
TKO'd
on
him.
hurt
He
to
the
the
ain't gonna knock
card.
him
body.
out cold.
He got hurt to the body. B3. He didn't even get hurt to the head.
Yeah, so when is Boots knock somebody out cold? I'll wait.
Why
Uh,
is that, Matt? Didn't he just knock this dude out cold?
yeah, who
No,
Lima?
hell no.
It
No, he
wasn't
didn't
Look at
knock
the
cold,
him
but
way
out
he
man,
cold.
He
He
was,
didn't
the
but
way
knock
but
him
he
but
out
but
cold.
Blue is
overpowered
hold
the
him
on,
though.
number
wait, wait,
one
wait. Hold
bud.
on a
I
second.
can't
Hold on a
believe this.
second.
Blue is
Oh
really
yeah,
a
hold on
bud,
a second.
buddy.
Blue, we're
To
not
the
in the
highest proportion.
1950s. Yeah, we're not.
Put all type cams on his ass.
Like this. Cheers, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Fucking bad.
He's a gentleman too. Look at that.
Two of them.
Fuck them all. We're gonna destroy them. And then. I know there's a few cameras. Say what we're gonna do. We're gonna unify at 54.
Hold on, don't be capping, Eddie. Don't be capping, Eddie. We ain't trying to hear all that. We ain't trying to hear all that, Eddie, man. We want to only hear the truth and nothing but the truth, man. That's all we care about.
If it was Tank Davis, this guy Blue would love boot tennis.
Nah, cut it off. No, you
Nah,
capping.
his Crawford is number one. Nah, Crawford is number one in Blue's eyes. And
That's fine. Receipt send
and
it to.
and I'm gonna say this. I'm hoping that Crawford will still give us that matchup. I still feel like that's the biggest fight in boxing right now.
Thank you.
It's never happening.
It's unfortunate, man. Didn't they say that? Who just said it wasn't happening, Mr. Show? Somebody came out and said it. Was it Bomac or was it Bud?
Yeah, Bomac and Bud, because they looking at
Bomac,
Janabek.
yeah.
They're looking at the winner of the Janabek Lara fight.
Janabek
And I
Laura.
told y'all,
Janabek gonna
yeah, I
beat the
told.
hell out that old
Hey,
man.
look, didn't I tell y'all he gonna do that? He gonna go to 160 middleweight. Didn't I say
Yeah,
that?
To go to
yeah,
jail.
I've
yeah.
Come
been
on.
saying that the whole
Because
time.
look,
And people
just think
been like,
about it.
no,
Just think
he
about
don't
it,
need to
Blue.
do it.
Just
I
think about
say
it, Blue.
go for
Hold
it.
on.
Fourth
Just think about it.
undisputed.
Just think about it, Blue. Just think about it. Fighting at 168 doesn't make sense for him. He's too small.
I already
He
know
would have a
that.
problem. He would have a problem with Christian and Billy up there. He'd have a problem with him.
I don't think so. I just
What's the
don't.
Yeah,
name
he
of that?
would. Them
That's just
dudes are
my opinion.
naturally bigger,
I
That's just
think
my
Austin
naturally
opinion.
Theory had to
stronger.
put him to
They're
bed.
not better fighters. They're not better fighters, but they bigger and stronger. He'd have a problem with that dude. He'd probably beat him, but he'd have a problem beating him. He wouldn't beat him easy. Put it this way, Christian and Billy would be more of a problem than Canelo Alvarez was. He'd be way more of a problem.
He'll wind up
Hell
knocking
yeah.
I don't think
Billy
so.
out.
I
He'll
don't
Yeah,
wind
think
he'd
up
be
so.
way more of a
knocking
problem.
That's
Billy
my
out.
opinion.
Crawford will
No,
knock
and
I
Billy
Billy
don't
ain't
out.
think
Yeah,
got the
so.
he would.
footwork.
I
And
don't think
Billy ain't
so.
got the
Listen.
footwork to
I'm gonna
You gotta
corner
say
think
this.
about
Crawford,
who Bud
old
is
man
as a
Sheldon
That's
Morton.
not
fighter.
I
true.
don't think
Listen,
so.
listen, listen, listen. Let me say this to you,
I
Sheldon.
don't think so.
That gentleman, that gentleman that he just fought and Billy just fought is in BNB's camp. Listen
Yeah,
to what I'm
Lester
saying.
Martinez.
Bud spars him all the time.
Mm-hmm.
He would. I'm telling you, he would beat the brake dust off of that gentleman and Billy. He would really take him in the deep
You may think
waters, and
so.
I'm telling you, he would stop him. Yes, because he's gonna hit him with something you don't see.
You may think
That
so.
man is a
I
brawler.
do not.
He's a brawler.
And I also think that Shiraz beat the shit out of Bud. I think Shiraz is too much for him.
I agree. I think Shiraz will put Canelo and Bud to bed.
I don't know.
Man,
Yeah, I
Bud is
disagree with
I
that.
don't think.
sleeping, man. Bud is
I don't think
sleeping,
so.
man.
I don't think
I'm
so,
telling
man.
you.
I don't agree.
Once he
Yeah.
even be able to
Well,
touch them like they like to get hit with, he gonna
obviously,
wind up trying to kill him.
Hamza Fury has
I
Bud
want I
don't
want
think that because
Fondor to go
Bud
to
is going.
160.
Wait. Obviously, Bud don't think that because Bud's going down to 60.
No,
exactly.
Bud's
If he
going.
thought
But
like you
listen,
Mouth
thought,
that
he'd
Bud.
say
smoke.
where
That's
he's at.
not
Where's the
true.
money
Listen,
at though?
listen. It don't matter. It's what Bud is
You
doing,
don't
going
think
for
Turkey
Ain't
will
no
the
pay
money
for
at 60,
undisputed,
Hamza?
man.
bro.
Really?
Building
Hey,
his.
stop
He's
that.
building.
You don't
Stop
think
that
Turkey
He's
will
narrative.
pay
building.
for
It
Hamza
ain't
to
no
He's
have
money
his
at
building his
60.
The
60.
legacy,
Bud is
bro.
the money is where Bud is fighting, respectfully.
Yeah.
It ain't no
Bud
money
is
at
building
60.
his
I don't care
legacy,
who he
man.
fights at
He's
60.
gonna be doing.
I don't care
He's
who he
going
fights
down
at 60.
to
Man, the
get
money
I'm not
is
undisputed.
talking
with
about the
Turkey.
legacy,
Fuck
Blue.
all that
Hold on,
bullshit
we
you
Blue,
can't
I'm
got
not
talk
talking
over
going.
each
about the
other. Let
legacy.
Mr. Stone finish.
Blue, I'm not talking about the
Yeah.
legacy. I understand that. What I'm saying is, it doesn't matter who he fights at 160. It ain't gonna be as much money as he would get at 68. It doesn't matter who the fuck it is.
How much money you think
Mhm.
he get for fighting in Billy? He don't get that much money for fighting in Billy.
He'd get a lot of money fighting
He'll
Hamza
get more
Fury
Get
at
money for
off of
fighting in
68.
Billy
Shiraz.
at
That's that
68.
UK bias, Mark.
He
No,
would
What
get
that's
more
that
round you
money
think
for
Saudi
he'll
fighting
bias.
not?
in
That's
Billy.
that Saudi bias.
Listen,
That's that Arab bias.
listen,
That's
listen,
that
listen, listen,
Islam
listen.
What
bias,
round you
nigga.
think he'll
Get it
knocking
right.
Billy out
Hold on,
in?
Marky. Hold
Oh,
on, Marky. He would get more money fighting in Billy at 68 for undisputed than he would go down there unifying with Lara, Janabek, or Adamas. Ain't none of them
And Billy
dudes
ain't.
gonna pull as much money He asking Billy for 68.
I don't even. I
None of
don't
them.
see
Come
him, Billy.
on, Mr.
I don't. I
Sheldon.
don't
You
even
really
see.
believe that?
So you hold on. You think? No, no, man. I don't
That's
think.
He's
No,
possible.
like half
they just
Canadian.
gifted
Okay,
him.
okay,
He don't need
Let me
to.
ask one
He don't need
question.
to defend
I'll
that
shut
belt.
up.
He
Let
don't
me
need to.
ask one
He
question
don't
and
need
I'll
to
shut up.
defend
Hold
that
on.
belt.
Let me ask one question and I'll shut up. Who, besides us hardcore boxing heads, who knows Janabek, Adames, or Laura? Who knows them?
I mean, they could say the same thing about him, Billy. Who knows him, Billy?
Nobody. Nobody. Nobody.
I feel like
if you
Laura
if you
got more
40
Well,
years
cuts.
old,
people
you
know. Hey,
you
hey,
better have
hold on,
heard the
hold on.
name Laura before though.
I
Yeah,
feel
people
like
know. I was getting ready
Nobody
to say
knows
people
him.
heard the name Laura, man. That's why he's
They don't
almost
know
like a
that. They don't even
gatekeeper.
believe that dude's still boxing. They don't even believe that dude's still boxing, man.
He be like,
Hey,
Laura?
well, it don't matter. He got a belt.
Didn't that
He
nigga
earned the
fight Jared
belt.
Hurd? I'm just
Yeah,
Yeah,
come
that's why
on,
I
man.
said,
Ain't nobody
in
tripping
my
out.
personal opinion, it ain't no competition right now. You know what I'm saying?
Man, if
So
they
go for
have that
legacy
Lara
and
fight,
get
they need to
paid.
have it over there in Saudi, because I think they might get
Yeah,
Lara up out of here.
that's
I
the
think
only way
they're
you
gonna
get
try to get
paid
all
with
the
Laura.
Cuban
Yeah,
fighters up out of
Oh
here.
hell no.
that's the only way you get paid with Laura. You got to take that shit to Saudi. The only way you get paid with Adamas is take it to Saudi. The only way you get paid with Janabek is take it to Saudi. The only way you get paid
For
with
real,
Billy
that's what I'm
is take it to
doing.
Saudi. The
Simple.
only
Let's
person
do it.
he can really make some money with, the only person he can really make some money with is two people at 68. He can make some money with a Canelo rematch, and he can make
We
some
know
money
that's a
with
fact.
Hamza
Hamza
Sheeran.
Sharad. He can make some money with Hamza Sharad. Make some real money
They
with
got
that dude.
like the Saudis straight up.
Yep, yep. You
That's
just
the
gotta
only
speak the
two.
facts on it. B3.
Now all this shit about Bivol and all that, that's crazy talk. Cause Bivol beat the shit out of Bud. He's too small.
Benavidez though, I've got Bud clipping him a
Beat the
couple
shit out of
times at
Bud.
least.
Bud's
Yeah,
too
nah.
small.
Bud would
Bud's too
get.
small.
Yeah,
hey
I
Bud would
got
get put to
Bud.
bed by
man,
You think Bud
Benavidez.
could
hey
do better
Bud,
than
man,
Caleb Plant did? Than Caleb
yeah.
Plant?
Hey, look, y'all want to see
man,
He
Bud
could
the
beat
lose,
way
Caleb.
huh?
how
He could beat
Bud would
Caleb.
get savaged.
Hey,
He
who on
just
the
gotta
panel
wait
wants to see
Caleb out.
Bud
Caleb gonna get
lose?
tired. He just gotta wait Caleb out. Caleb gonna get tired. He
Uh,
just gotta wait him out. Caleb gonna
hold
get
on. I
tired.
need to ask a
He'll stop
question. I need to
Caleb.
ask a
I'm telling
question.
you,
Y'all
Who
don't
on
the
never
the
way
want
panel
to
how
wants to
accept
see
Bud
that.
is
Bud
gonna throw
lose?
that towel in that
we
Benavidez
gotta
Who,
fight
talk
me?
one
as
at a
fast
time.
as you're
It
gonna ever
sounds
see his
crazy.
next
No, I
move.
don't want to see that nigga lose. That's why I want him to retire. I don't want him to see
Hold
him
up.
lose because I
Bang.
know one fact that's true in boxing. If he hangs around long enough, he will lose.
I think him and his
If
team
he
are moving
hangs
in a
around
direction that
long enough, he will lose.
I hear
It's
you. I hear
inevitable.
you. But
I
I
want
just
You
him
think
to
he
think
get
needs
out
to.
Janet Big
now.
will whip
You
his
just
ass, Mr.
stink,
Show?
Blue. You just
I
stink.
want him to get out now.
Mr.
So
Show, what
I
you
why
don't
think
see.
why
about
do
I don't.
Janet Big
If
Canelo?
Bud?
Bud
I
stays
don't
in
see.
boxing
I don't
long
see
enough,
anybody beating.
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
I don't
Bud
Can
see
will
y'all hear
fucking
me
anybody
or
lose.
no?
beating.
Yeah,
Yeah,
can
I
y'all
can
hear
hear
me
you,
or no?
bro.
We
I
gotta
can hear you,
talk one at a
B3.
time. It sounds super crazy. Let me just say this and I'm gonna let y'all cook. Mrs. Sheldon, what
If
you think
Bud
about
stays in
Janet Beck
boxing
versus
long
Bud?
enough, B3, Janabek is gonna get his ass whooped. Janabek ain't good enough to beat Bud.
Okay. Just making sure
Why
we on the same page.
why did
Hey,
y'all want to see
hey,
the
I
same?
like the fact. I like the fact that Jenna Baker's showing the heart and saying, "Hey, look, bud, come fight me."
Come fight
I
me.
like that.
Nigga, that ain't got nothing to do with heart. That's got to do with smarts. That's his biggest payday.
Well, it don't matter. He's still showing heart, though. Come on, fam. That
Man,
is
and
something.
his ass getting knocked out in 3 rounds, then what?
Hey,
We gonna
he
be
showed
like, we gonna be
heart.
like,
He
we feel
still.
like, you took the, that was a cash grab. You just took the money, Janet Beck.
Oh, well, he still show heart. See, you still can't
How
get
you
away
so
from it. He still
hard but
show
going
heart
to bed in 3 rounds?
Going, showing.
because he's taking on a fight and he's
You
making
didn't
it
show
look
no
like right
heart.
now.
You didn't
He's
try to
taking on a
hold
fight right
on. You
now. And
didn't try to
he told Bud,
survive.
listen,
You
listen.
decided to go to bed. You made the decision to
Uh,
give up.
uh, how many fighters? Let me say that. Let me
Mark you
say
off
this.
as
How many
edibles
fighters?
now, Blue.
I ain't off
Hey,
my
hey,
edibles.
how many fighters run from Bud, man? They say, oh, I don't want to fight that, man.
A
There's a
whole
lot of
lot.
fighters. Thank you. So at least he had the heart to step up and say, hey, man, I want to fight you. You got the heart to fight me. I ain't running from you. I'll be your
Man, that was
Huckleberry.
before.
That's
That was
all I'm saying.
before.
Hold on, there's some
That was
background. There's some
before he
background. Hold
beat
on,
the
let me mute
cash
this.
cow. That
Somebody,
Well, I don't
somebody
know
got
what's going
something
on
going
with
on
Chuck Norris.
musically. Some
Yeah, it
musical
was
But
Music
stuff
Chow.
going
He
on.
that
dropped
was
off.
before he beat the cash cow, Blue Hustle man.
Ain't
No.
Janet Beck fighting Laura though?
Yeah, that's coming
I
Yeah,
up,
got
bro.
they
Laura. I
want
got
Yeah.
Bud
Laura.
want the winner.
I
I
got
got
Laura by
Laura too.
stoppage.
Anybody want
Stoppage.
the
You got
friendly
Lord
50?
stopping?
Yeah.
Who want the and by the way, me and B3, my good brother, we got the friendly 50 on that. Anybody else want that friendly 50? I got Lara.
On
Whoever
How you
else
what?
got?
want it.
How you see Lord winning?
I see Lara putting him to bed.
I got
Man, you
Laura by
got. You don't believe
stoppage.
that.
Oh,
I got
You
Jennebeck?
don't
Laura by
believe it,
Jennebeck?
Mark.
stoppage.
You
I
just
do.
talking. You
Jennebeck,
don't
right?
believe that.
Jenna Bet, Lara
Bet
gonna
50.
take
Bet
him
50.
into
He
deep
stopped. Bet
waters.
50. Laura stop him.
I already got 50 with you on the fight, nigga. Don't worry about it.
Oh, bet 50. He stop him.
Oh man,
Don't worry
I don't
about
know
it.
All
why,
right, then you
man.
just talking.
I
You talking
think
out
he
your
gonna
ass.
stop.
I
Listen.
got Laura
So
I
you
stoppage,
believe
believe
he
man.
gonna
Lara is
win,
going
Yeah.
to win,
and he
and
think
I
he gonna
think he
stop
is
him.
going to stop him.
You
Okay, how
don't
about
know it
that?
though.
How
Well,
about that?
listen,
How about that?
listen. I know Janet Beck is gonna win. How about that?
Okay, well,
Y'all got a
I
bet though
know
already,
that
right?
$50 will be in my account when you sell it to me. How about that?
Yeah, I said, and Champ said if Janet Beck stars Laura, watch people start hyping up Janet Beck like they love him all along. Yeah, well, you already know I got my Quazak style video. I had to delete it because I had some titties on there.
Whoa.
Uh, I'm gonna make another Quazak style video.
Nah,
Shout out to Mark, man, the
if
sweetest guy
Janet
on
Beck stopped
YouTube.
Laura, I'ma just think it's cause of the size and age advantage. That's it.
Whoa.
That's it.
Yeah, man, he definitely, yeah, probably so. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Ja.
He supposed to
Probably
beat her,
so.
but I got Laura stopping him though. He supposed to beat Laura, but Laura different, man. I hope he keep covering like he been covering.
Laura is different.
Either
I'm gonna be
way,
upset if I have to get this boy Mark $50. Laura's the truth, though.
Yeah,
well,
Laura
I think
and
Laura gonna
Janet
take
Beck.
him
I
into
feel
deep
like he going.
waters.
Laura is
Jenna
the
Beck,
real technical fight. My bad.
no, you good, but Jenna Beck against Denzel Bentley, he showed you he can't go them late rounds. He gotta stop the dude. He gotta stop you
Mhm.
early. Or else in them late rounds, he ain't got no power on them shots. I just think Lara is gonna bully him.
Laura's a beast, man. Laura's really serious about his craft too.
Exactly.
He
And
very accurate too. He technical though. Footwork, like distance
Huh?
and all that.
Huh?
He could be the best right now in the
Jenna Beck
game.
ain't got a brute to set up. Like Lara is a grand master. He's a technician.
if you had to predict one fight coming up at the end of the year that's gonna be so good, we're gonna request a rematch. What matchup would it be? Any fight
Uh,
that's lined up for the end of the year, which fight is gonna be good enough for a rematch?
I think
Mhm.
Devin Haney, Brian Norman. I think that has the potential
Nah,
to be
there
good
ain't no
enough.
rematch in there. There's no rematch clause.
There is a rematch clause in there.
What I'm
No,
saying, no,
there's
it's no
not.
rematch,
No, there's
no
not.
rematch
But
No,
clause.
no, it's
let me
not.
just say this.
No,
I
it's
think
not.
No
that's gonna be a
rematch clause. We've already discussed this.
golly, god damn,
You
man.
said a
What's
Already
wrong
fight
made.
with you
that's
niggas?
already made, a fight that's already been made.
A fight that's already made that we're gonna see that's gonna be
Shocky,
good enough.
Shocky,
Oh,
and Cool Boy probably.
Oh
Shocky and
yeah, I
mhm.
Cool Boy.
completely forgot about that. Yeah. That'd probably
Oh
be my
yeah,
pick.
Shocking, Boston.
That's probably gonna be fight of the year.
Mark, here goes your proof right here, Mark. That's all you need to see.
They got the
So
most
right on
exciting fight
BP Picks
coming up.
TV.
And
Exactly. Blue,
Devin and Brian though,
BB go
blue,
crazy.
but
blue.
I said
What'd you
something.
We don't.
say?
We don't.
You
What'd you
see
Hey,
it right
say?
hey,
there,
Bigo, we don't need
blue.
no rematch of that.
I'm driving.
Yeah, that's
What
it.
is it? I'm
Rematch
driving.
clause, blue. It said
There ain't no
rematch
rematch.
clause. It said right there,
He can't
blue.
read. Mark. He can't read.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Hey, Marky. Yeah, you see, you know. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and play along with you, Marky. You right. You got it.
Oh, that say no rematch clause. If it do, the numbers are blocking it. That's why I can't say it. But
Okay, I thought you was trolling at first. I was about to say, okay, you got it. You got it.
literally, all I can see is rematch clause.
Yeah, yeah.
The
Laura fought.
numbers
Yeah,
and
Laura.
live
hey,
blocking
hey,
no.
Hold
B
on.
three.
Laura fought
Marky
Spike
was hey,
O'Sullivan and Cornflake.
hold
Nasty
on.
work.
Hey, B3, why was he over there on his high horse? Yeah, blue rematch.
Right. Marky is wild, man.
He fought
That's,
Danny
Well, I
too
thought I
though.
When
read that it
Mark
Marky
wasn't
when
fought
Marky
rematch.
Gino
get off
though.
work, he feel relieved. Like he feel like he really feels like a slave at work. Like they make him talk
Whoa.
white. They make him, you know what I'm saying? They make him do paperwork. So when he gets off work, this brother, he'll curse you out. You know what I'm saying? He'll do all type of things.
I mean, yeah, I'm professional, but when I get off the clock, I am who I am, B3. And if you got a
Well,
problem with
hey,
that,
listen,
you
when you
could
get
go
off the clock,
straight
this
to
is that's who
hello,
you are when you get off work.
man. Whatever you got, whatever you
Hey,
want to
look, hold on.
goddamn say.
Hey, come on. Hey, listen, Mark. You already know we working now. Is Ant moving around? Ant, can you jump in on this? If you hear me, what fight you feel like would be good enough to warrant a rematch? I'm gonna say I went. If Ant come off mute, he could go before me. I'm trying to think which fight. Mm,
No bullshit.
I'm hoping. This is my hope, right? Bam Rodriguez versus Fernando Martinez. That's a fight that's going under the radar mark because nobody really knows Puma. But Puma is very crafty, and unfortunately, I'm leaning towards
And he's a drug
Bam.
cheat.
Puma. He failed. He tested positive.
Oh, excuse me. I'm
Right.
thinking of Javier Martinez. Never mind.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. This is Fernando Martinez, the
Or
115
Julio
champ,
Martinez. Excuse
the
me.
former unified champ. Yeah, yeah. You talking about Julio Cesar? Yeah, he's not. He's. I don't know. Is he still active? Salute to Julio Cesar. And look at Champ. He said,
He
"I
put
agree. That's a
Sonny
badass
Edwards to
fight." Yeah, it
bed. The
is.
last I checked, he put Sonny Edwards to bed.
And and look at Shaw. She said Puma can punch. Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's the only thing is that Bam is so scary because he has so much punching power and combination punching for the weight class. It's just like that's the concern for Puma. I think Puma's probably gonna get stopped.
I
But
want to see Bam get in there with a Nui before Monster move up to 26.
oh well, Nakatani's gonna get that fight first. Who you got winning the Nakatani versus Nui?
You already know I got Monster and Nui. Putting them to bed.
Man,
And so you got him stopping
I'm going for
Nakatani.
Nakatani, man.
Stopping them.
Marky,
I
you gonna
got
sing? That's what we
Nakatani.
supposed to. That's why we gotta bring this stuff up because you gonna single handedly get people to root for Nakatani. You gonna build his brand. You gonna build his name.
I mean, you could root for whatever you want, but it's inevitable. Kids going to bed.
I just think that
After the
in a
Islanders.
way, fight style is he can be beat. That's all I'm saying. So
Yeah, we don't want to talk about how the overhype for pound ranking is. That's crazy. It's cool though.
We
It's
can
a
talk
nice
whatever
thing.
you want, Ja. You know what I'm saying? You up here cooking with us. What's your thoughts on the pound for pound? Who you think shouldn't be on it or too high?
Not shouldn't
Oh,
be
we
on.
gonna
I
get in
just
the
feel
whole
like
crazy. Listen, let me just say this.
anyway is way too high on there to me.
Mm.
This from
Marky,
what I
do you feel
heard.
like having
I
this
don't know
right?
what
Do you
the
really feel like
actual
doing this
data
right now,
is.
Mark?
I mean, pound for pound is is a person's opinion. It's whatever you believe.
subjective.
So if yeah, exactly. It's subjective. It's not objective. So whatever Ja believes is what Ja believes. He could have Benavidez number one on his pound for pound for all I care. I mean, it is what it
I
is.
have
It's his
Benavidez
opinion.
as like number three probably, maybe. Yeah,
You putting Benavidez number 3 pound for pound?
that's just a guess. I don't even know.
Mm.
You see what I'm saying? Like, why argue that with him? That's what he thinks. Why argue what he thinks?
There's nothing to argue. We just talking boxing. I'm looking up right now what to see the odds is for the Bam versus Puma. Let me see real quick. Bam versus
Is that fight
Puma
scheduled?
is yeah, it's on the Devin Haney Norman Jr. Benavidez yard card. Yeah,
Oh,
That's gonna be
Jesse
that's a good
Rodriguez,
card,
Bam.
man.
That's a great card. That's what I'm saying. People overlook this fight.
Yeah,
And this is a unification fight.
exactly.
Fernando Daniel Martinez is plus 560 on the money line. Plus 560. Bam is minus 1,000. So you got to put 1,000 to win 100 on Bam. You could put 100 on Fernando to win 560. If you put 1,000 on Fernando, you'll win 5,600 plus your 1,000 back.
amazing.
So but yeah, I mean that'd be a crazy. That wouldn't even be. See them odds really when you think about anybody beating Bam, they should you should be getting more juice than that. You should be getting at least a plus 800, 900 at least. Come on, champ. Champ saying they put yeah they count Puma out. Yeah, they count them out, but think about who they putting them in there with. They putting them in there with
One of the pound for pound best.
yeah, cause Bam, cause I mean what he been doing, he been really stepping on guys. He
Yeah,
said a
but to
good
hold
fight
him in.
plus. Hey, Kerry, don't do that. You know the odds. You know who they. You, let me say this, right? And my premise was, I
Thanks.
hope this is a fight, a fight of the year. Or what I said a potential rematch. I will hope that the Bam versus Puma would potentially need a rematch, right? But
Thanks.
in my heart of hearts, I believe Bam is going to do the business. So the two of the names, I'm gonna be honest, it's a unification at 115. So I've been waiting for this matchup. So this is good news. And Junto Nakatani has relinquished his titles at 118. He's going to 122. So we more than likely will be getting Junto Nakatani versus Naoya Inoue. And we'll see what
The
people are talking about.
Monster.
We'll see when they put the purses out for Junto and Inoue. You'll see, because they said Daniel was capped. They tried to say Daniel didn't get 72 million.
No, that's
They
cap.
in a way, and
And he
Nakatani,
did get that 70.
they're gonna pay them a hell of a lot of money, especially if it's in Saudi. If them guys fight in Saudi, they're gonna pay them a buku amount of money. So I'm looking forward to it, man. Hopefully it happen in April or something to 2026 around there.
Yeah, I think it's gonna happen in Japan. That's a fight for the Japanese public and for all
Here we
those
go.
Japanese boys and girls all over the world.
They
But
can't
no,
afford
no,
that.
no. You
Now,
see,
how
you
many
are speaking
tickets?
facts. If huh?
I said, how many people gonna be able to fit in an arena? You think they're gonna do a stadium? What's the biggest stadium they
I
got?
mean, they got the Tokyo Superdome. They already
Yeah, they're gonna
had
have to do that.
44,000 in there for Cool Boy and for Cool Boy and Monster.
Did they okay, that was the biggest one. Did they do what did they do the Neri fight? Did they do the Neri fight
That's the
in a
sad. They
big
did a Nary fight at the same place.
okay, cool. Okay, good. He did more tickets for the Neri fight, right? Because people was mad at Neri.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, because they was building up Luis Neri because either he popped positive or he missed weight with another guy.
He
Something
popped
happened.
dirty.
Yeah, so they was all of the people Japan were kind of upset with him, disgruntled. They was mad at him,
Yeah,
but he went back and he got stopped. So
yeah. They were very
yeah,
happy that he got put to sleep.
yeah, champ. Yeah, he said it'd probably be the Tokyo Dome. I think Turkey is going if he
That's where they
pay
used to
you.
have the pride fights.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this though, but just talking about the pound for pound, in a way, is definitely pound for pound. That's not even a question.
Absolutely.
He said they reinstated him just so he can get stopped. Yeah, they did ban him. That's crazy. They banned him from boxing over there. Nearly a wild boy.
Hey, good for him, man. I'm glad he went to bed. Glad he had a nice nap.
Listen, man. Everybody tap the like button and follow the channel B3 Picks TV. Man, listen, this is a great fire show. We almost hit the 5 hour mark. Um, any other thoughts or comments, man? The beautiful Alicia Bungardner, we won't get to see her on the 14th. It's sad.
Hopefully we'll get to see her sometime before the end of 2025. Jake Paul, he still wants that bag. He still feels fiduciary responsibility to his employees at MVP to get these women paid before the end of the year. You got Thanksgiving, Christmas coming up. These girls, they just probably finished long training camps, and now to hear that they're not going to be fighting, So you hope if there is another event, they don't get overtrained. But man, salute to Alicia Bumgarner. Absolutely beautiful. I love her. I absolutely love her. People try to tell me that she's a snow bunny. I don't know what the hell they're talking about. She is chocolate, and I love her. And I hope with I don't even know this girl who she's fighting. I hope Alicia puts her to bed, gets her out of there. You know, it was a bad. It left a
Lila
bad
boy
taste in
don't.
my mouth. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That girl. It left a bad taste in my mouth when Alicia looked so trash against that girl that was that Netflix reality star. So
Yeah,
I hope she
Jessica
could put this.
Miranda.
Yeah, I hope she could put this girl to sleep. Then she could get that fight with my Grenadian compatriot Caroline Dubois, and Caroline Dubois can just absolutely end Alicia Bumgarner's career. Like I think Caroline Dubois would do her something nasty. B3. I'm talking about straight to bed,
Man, tell
clip
Caroline,
into the
listen,
chin.
Caroline, if you listening, baby, you 135, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Go up to 140 and beat Chantel Cameron. That's what you need to do. Don't wait on Alicia. Alicia is a big star. You heard Marky, like he's in love with her. That's
She's a beautiful
we
young
don't
lady.
want to, Caroline. We do not want to see you put hands and feet on Alicia, respectfully.
I mean, I
So
think
it's
it's gonna
so
happen anyway. So let it happen. Let my Grenadian girl go ahead and do her thing. Bring honor
man, listen.
to the people.
Lila Boy don't got hands. Lila Boy don't can box. She a real good fighter. She look nice and cute and sweet.
Either boy
Lila
don't.
Boy don't is gonna put hands on Alicia. So I hope she ready. Well, no,
Well,
I mean, yeah,
whatever
if
the
Alicia
case
gonna
may
move up
be,
a fighter.
whatever the
Go ahead,
case may
Mark.
be, B3. I do think Caroline Dubois. I think all these girls are ducking her. Respectfully, I think all
You
these
feel
young ladies
so?
are ducking her. Yeah, hell yeah.
Okay.
They don't want no smoke
Alif
with the
Alif
island
Turhan gonna
yo.
have to fight her.
Who?
Alif Turhan, she's about to fight Beatrice Ferreira for her 135
Bunch
pound
of
title.
ducks. Bunch of ducks.
Come on now. Get ready for Alif Turhan. Yeah,
At
she's a
least
boss.
whoever the hell her name is, she don't want no smoke with this young 24-year-old strapping young lady, originally from the island of Grenada. She
Hey,
don't want no
listen.
smoke with that. And she can't handle that. Respectfully. Them girls couldn't handle her in the Olympics. They had to rob her B3. Like they do our people in the Olympics. Gave her the silver medal. She deserved the gold medal, B3. And they robbed her. They ain't gonna rob her in the pros because she putting these girls to bed. Carolina
That's
ain't fucking
unfortunate.
around no more.
Yeah, well, shout out to Caroline Dubois. When you come to the States, sweetheart, we won't refer to you as strapping. That means something different in the
I mean,
States. So,
respectfully. I mean,
you
I'm
know,
sorry, BT. She's
but
a
shout out.
handsome young lady. She's handsome. I ain't say she cute. She handsome.
What are you doing
How,
right now,
how,
Mark? Hold on. Let
how,
me
how
hold
the
on, hold
hell
on,
is
hold
she
on, Blue.
handsome?
Blue, don't do it. Don't do it, Blue. Don't do it. Don't do it. Let Dave do it.
All I can tell you, sir, is that he's gay.
She real, she real muscular. Respectfully, she ain't my type of. You know what I'm saying? She ain't my type of. Like, as y'all might say, she ain't my type of John. Like, or she ain't my type of Doris.
If
She
if
look like
she
a
if she
male.
not if she
Respectfully,
not you don't yeah you
and
don't
listen,
reference
that's
it because
okay. Cause like
you
that
go
comes with
off
her
you have
profession.
to explain yourself and then you go off crazy. You just said she looks manly. But
I mean,
Mark,
listen, I love.
Mark,
But
listen,
hold
listen,
on one
listen.
second.
Hold on, Mark. Listen,
I
listen,
love
listen,
Caitlin
listen.
Clark.
Whoa,
Hold on,
whoa, whoa.
I love
Okay, go
Caitlin
ahead.
Clark, but y'all niggas,
Lord have
wow, y'all
mercy.
niggas say what you say.
Don't y'all niggas us, bruh. Who you talking about? I never even spoke on Caitlyn.
I am gonna talk
I ain't even
about
spoke on
y'all.
Balin. Nah, don't try to group me in with a whole bunch of other niggas that you done heard
All
say
right, fine,
something.
fine. I
I ain't spoke
apologize.
about Caitlyn. Don't do that and stop grouping niggas in, man. Listen, we about to end this show. I'm not grouped in with this nigga Mark. Caroline, you beautiful in your own right. And you know, there's somebody out there for everybody, man. Mark, you a wild boy.
Hey,
And
respectfully.
listen, salute to everybody that pulled up and then they smash the like button and follow the channel. We definitely working. B3 Picks TV. Um, hey Blue, what you got on it, man? What's your final thoughts? Are
Oh,
you I mean, just on the topic today. I don't even think you came in, you didn't really get to speak on the topic. But what's your thoughts on just as far as, you know, the fight falling out, you know, and kinda did you
but Jake
expect was
Paul.
you yeah, and let me ask you this: Who and this I'm gonna pivot this to you. Who do you want to see? What do you want to see from Tank going forward, and what do you want to see from Jake going forward?
Um, I mean, like Jake gonna do what he do, so I don't really have no dog in the fight when it comes to that. Jake can just do what he's got to do. What he's been doing, he's gonna move a certain kind of way. You really can't. I can't hate on it, and I'm not gonna do it. So I'm just saying, keep doing what he do, because he gonna do it regardless if we like it or not. You know what I mean? So, and the situation with Tank, I think Tank needs to get his stuff together. Get himself together. You know what I mean? Realistically, get himself together. You know, concentrate on boxing or concentrate on moving on. You know, taking a break maybe just to get himself situated. That's just how I feel about it. That's how I feel.
Yeah,
One thousand
before you
percent.
close out, B3, I'm gonna be going live tomorrow, probably around 6:30 Eastern Standard Time. We're gonna be chopping up politics. If you're interested, pull up to Democracy 101.
Yeah, man. Make sure y'all tapping with my bro Mark, Democracy 101. Um,
Yeah.
we working, man. And shout out to the Sports Talk Network, the People's Network. Y'all already know we're gonna be back tomorrow with another show. Make sure you tap the like button. Definitely follow the channel. Appreciate my brother Blue, Mark, everybody that pulled up today. Show love, supported the channel, helped the channel grow. Um, we working. And listen, one other thing though, just to end the show, right? Um, you know, we cannot be enablers of each other. We have to hold each other accountable, you know, and be your brother's keeper. Let me run the video real quick one more time. Let me run this on real quick right here.
On Jody Joe, let's go get some liquor. Strippers ain't at work yet. No, man, you don't need no liquor. You already too fired up. Fired up? Nigga, who the fuck you calling fired up? You the one responsible for all that shit them females in there putting me through. Still ain't found me no job. Put me down with your business, sharing with your brother, being your brother's keeper. When you gonna find me a job, nigga? Why I gotta find you a job? Cause you my man.
Hey, man, we lean on each other, man. We lean on each other. I mean, that's what the moral of the story is, bro. If you can't see that, you need to be in prayer and devotion because as people, you need a support system. You need right relationships. You know, people that's going, you know, help you get to the finish line. Because if you don't, if you have bad relationships, you get bad outcomes. You know, you get conflict and turmoil. So it's very important to kind of make sure we choosing our relationships wisely and you know, discern the spirit within. That's primary in life. We have to discern the spirit within, man. That's mandatory. Now, God bless everybody. I already know. B3 Pix TV. Shout out to the Sports Talk Network, the People's Network. Let's go green.
Alright, is you motherfuckers finished? Y'all finished? You silly motherfuckers? You got to be soldiers, alright? Soldiers. Not clowns, goddammit. Drive, and you shut the fuck up.